Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit of a late start today. But, it's day 5. We got a lot done. We got torches yesterday. I got dual mosaics yesterday. Sorry, taking a little bit of medication for my head. Got a headache this morning. It could have something to do with the fact that I've been spending, like 16-hour days on Diablo. No, that's not it. No, not that at all. As long as Cody makes a cameo, oh, don't worry, he'll make a cameo. All I gotta do is crinkle a wrapper over here, watch. He's looking, but he hasn't got up yet. He's being lazy. Cody, you want this? You want this? You want this wrapper? It's over here. You gotta come get it. It's on this side. You gotta come over here. Come here. He said, that's nothing good. How about a Trisket? Would you come over for a Trisket? Garden herb? Deliciousness? Got some garden herb Trisket over here. You gotta come get it. Over here, look. Over here, you gotta come get it. Come in. Come in. You gotta come get this. Everybody can see your big snoot. The snoot. He said, yes, you can have it. Come das to me. Come das my Trisket. Big monster dog. You're a monster. He said, yeah, but I like Triscuits. They're good. I'm a full-time streamer. I do have a part-time job, which I keep for specific reasons. Honestly, I could probably maybe get away with quitting, but like the extra income from the part-time job is nice, and then also there's a lot of physical activity involved in it. I gotta walk around everywhere, bend over, squat, do stuff. I'm really kind of using it for exercise, to be honest. But I took a vacation for this upcoming week, and literally so that I don't have to go to work. So I'll be on here for like 2 weeks. He's a very large dog. Yes, he eats a lot. Yes, 100%. You hear that, Cody? We're talking about you. We are. We're talking about you. He said, why? The people right there on that thing, right there. Let's talk about you. Get them. They said use eat a lot. Why you want me to play with your toy? Look, he brought me his bone. Here, take your bone and go over there. Sir. He said, you're the one that woke me up with Triscuits. He said, I was sleeping fine over there before you woke me up with some damn Triscuits. He said, them Triscuits are delicious, though. Let's do like them. I still like the Triscuits, though. If you could find it in your heart to give me another Trisket, I would really appreciate it. What's up, Doofenshmirtz? Rot Lung, Dark Hado, Pookie, Random Bone that keeps showing up. Chicky Stupid Bone Agora. That's my bone. Where's my accent from? I mean, I live in Virginia, but I don't think I have a Virginian accent. It's actually kind of a long story. So my mother was born 70% deaf, and because she's 70% deaf, she had hearing aids her whole life, and apparently she never picked up an accent. And so, like, a lot of people would come up to her and be like, "Oh, what? Your accent is very strange. Where are you from?" You know, and they would never be able to pinpoint exactly where she was from because she didn't really have an accent because she never really picked one up. And so, I guess as a child of, you know, the person with the weird accent that doesn't exist, I probably picked it up. Let's hop into Discord. Let's see what's bumping in there, shall we? Let's see what's bumping up in there. We're gonna go put it. Cody, what are you snooping on, Snooper? You just looking out the window. Why? What's out there? The snooping. Should have called you Snoopy. What's hopping up in here?
Oh, good morning, Ginger. How are you doing?
I'm awake.
We just
I
farming.
feel that.
I'm awake.
Morning, Ginger.
What you guys farming?
Just doing some chaos, seeing what we can get.
Any room?
Oh, plenty.
Yeah.
Game is Farmy3, normal password.
I might join you guys as well.
Farmy 3. Doesn't work.
Oh, EU server,
Oh,
sorry. NA servers are messed up right now.
Yeah, you don't want to be there.
What?
Yeah, the server is literally like you walk forwards and it walks you backwards because of the rubber banding. It's really
What?
bad. It took us like 5 attempts just to make a game and it kept failing, but the game actually opened. It's been stupid.
Damn EU server.
Makes space.
Ugh, look at all them red numbers on there. all of them are red. Every single one's red.
It's still better than.
I say it's
Every
playing
single
pretty smooth.
one.
I'm just waiting for
Yeah, but then
keeping
I'm
on that Annie places.
but then I'm gonna
because-
have to call French fries chips and call potato chips crisps, and
You'll survive.
I don't know if I can handle
Potato
that.
chips are not called crisps. We call them patat.
What are we patating?
Patat crisps are literally just like snacky chips.
Yeah.
It's the English that call them potatoes chips.
Yeah, we call them chips.
Yeah, we call it.
I don't know.
What do you call those things they sell at the?
Like
shops?
to us, French fries are chips.
There was somebody really British in here the other day calling them crisps.
Yeah, meow.
Yeah, it's meowy.
I'm English. Of course I call...
You know,
What do you call them? A packet of what?
Potato chips.
Yeah, crisps. Because they're crispy. They crunch. They're
And
crispy,
we have
crisp.
multiple names for potato chips.
Hmm.
We have kettle chips. Kettle chips are more crispy than others.
what do you call those things?
They have an extra crisp on them. They got more crisp.
You should probably let any hardcore players know that D-clone is 4 out of 6. Europe. Hard. I missed an Asia one earlier. I wasn't happy.
I killed so many D-clones. Oh my god, been doing a lot of work.
Alright, I'm popping, be
An
careful.
Annie. Terrible.
Gonna jump right in. I fear none of these monsters. After the Ubers we did, like these guys are like tame.
Yeah.
Cody, get away from the trash can.
Right,
Thank you, sir.
Come on, give me a glorious 4-circuited axe or something. Cool. Anything. And
Cryptic axe. That's
money.
about it.
Nada. Going to 4.
Hurl bats. This might be something. And it's totally nuts.
Hello, I learned about your channel because of trophy hunting. Also, a long time ago, Diablo fan, but never got into the end game when I was younger. And first played the game back then. Very good content, thanks. If you was a create a hardcore character and get level 99, which one would you go for? Honestly, the Paladin is probably the tankiest out of the lot. It's easy to get 75% block chance. It's easy to cap out your resistances. Like, get yourself a really nice shield with some good res. Maybe a Guardian Angel Templar coat to cap out your reses at 95%. Like,
You just go foe and just farm Diablo constantly.
just be constantly as tanky as possible.
Hey, little beans.
I think it's probably the easiest class to be super tanky, yeah.
Wait a minute, it's just fall apart. What's going on?
Which server is he on for hardcore?
I think he's gonna be EU.
It looks like Europe, yeah. It says 4 out of 6 Europe ladder hardcore.
Alright, I went ahead and
Last
shot a
report was
message in
an
there.
hour ago, so I don't know when they're gonna do it, but it's getting close.
It's getting closer and closer.
Where all the rest are 1 out of 6 for America and Europe and Asia.
Yeah, there's no monsters for me to teleport through. I was trying to skip. Ow. Dangerous in there. It's cantankerous.
And sock ogre axe.
The bears. Oh, that's no problem, so man.
Yes, throw portal.
A Portalis?
Yes.
Oh man, this guy. This guy doesn't want to walk. He's lazy. That was kind of laggy.
Yeah, don't worry, I make the monsters lag. Let it grabify.
I wonder if Claws of Thunder would just be less laggy than Phoenix Strike. Would do as much damage for sure, but
Crap, need to repair my weapon again.
Matriarchal boom.
39 left, Grand Charm.
Yeah, I might actually take this.
I'm off for a bit, guys. I'm gonna go watch a series.
Rest
Have
of
a good
Grand Charm.
Have fun, everyone.
Bye bye.
Have fun, he says.
Mhm.
There was a Grand Charm somewhere.
I'm not allowed to have fun, actually.
Grand Charm, Grand Charm.
It's forbidden.
Grand Charm.
We're playing on EU servers because it's laggy.
It's worse on NA servers.
Small trap. It's poop.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but Claws of Thunder seems less laggy. It does less damage, but it's also less laggy.
It also looks
I can't carry anymore.
I think I might have to, just for the time being, until I figure out, like, until they figure out how to prevent it from being all laggy. Brandle, slaying of hands.
I hope so. Yes. Oh, finally.
It's always nice to get some laying of hands.
Going to 5.
Just need to swap some gear around. Hope my resistances don't fall apart.
The best bow for the Amazon is there's really no objective best bow. It
What
really highly depends on the build that you're going for. If you're going for a physical build, it's usually Wind Force or Faith Bow. If you're going for like an ice build, it's usually the Ice Bow or the Wizen Draw Bow. If you're going for a fire build, it's Hand of Justice. Like there's just like a bunch of different builds. If you're going for a hybrid build, it could be something else entirely.
Ooh. 11% poison resistance. That is not good.
small charm.
It really depends on what you're doing.
Well, it's my resist now that I took off the death set.
Ah,
It's just like, ooh, poison resistance is all gone.
I just had an drop from the means of Bale and Nightmare.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like, damn.
Where can I get some poison resistance from? I don't know. Cold lightning 5 poison. Ah, here we go.
Mistbow is more for the Act 1 Merc, yes. There are some niche uses for it outside of the Act 1 Merc, but it's designed specifically for the Act 1 Merc. The
does
one
it come with any ED on it naturally, or anything other than the concentration aura?
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty decent bow, like all around, but it's not better than other options that you could potentially be using on the Amazon. The Amazon doesn't need the piercing effect. That's the thing. Like she already has pierce. It's a 1-point wonder most of the time actually. Like you could literally get pretty much 100% pierce a Cobra. Like just simply putting 1 point in the skill and then grabbing like Razor Tail. Like it doesn't really require that much effort. So having 100% pierce on a bow for an Amazon doesn't really mean a whole lot. But having But having
Actually-
100% pierce on a a mercenary is a huge deal, because that's something that she can't obtain.
Does anyone need that cobble specifically?
No, not specifically. You need it.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I wanna make a thingy for my merc.
Dropped it on the ground.
Thank you. Hustle. Hasta la pasta.
Easy pop pop.
Hello?
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, people.
Hello, peoples.
Did you just assume my species?
I can't carry anymore.
Howdy.
Didn't he just not spawn? Oh, there
Oh,
we go.
okay. They
What
were,
to
they were
say?
scared, man. They were scared of it.
Odie, will you stop wiping your jowls on me?
Faster run walk grand charm.
Oh, awesome.
I swear
know
he
it.
does it on purpose.
Officially have 10% magic finds.
Poor soul.
Superior Great Helm, that might be something if it's the tutorial.
What are my specs on my PC? I'm running a 3800X and non-F.
What makes it work for you?
Crappy Grim Shield. I'm running a 3800X AMD Ryzen, and I have a 3090 RTX video card. I got 32 gigabytes of RAM.
5 circles of doubt, better side. No, no, right.
Dynamic intro. It's my life. Literally, dynamic entry is my life.
Wine Chong-Li.
What a troll nest. 3-socket troll nest.
That actually makes a very good sanctuary base Coco Mal. You actually don't want to make it in a monarch. Monarchs are not good shields. The only reason people use monarchs is because they're the only 4-socket shield that has low strength requirement.
And even then, it's
get
not
it,
pleasantly
man.
low.
Hmm?
Even then, it's
On
not
Europe?
pleasantly low.
Yeah, we're on Europe because the America servers are apparently all lagged up.
These are kind of laggy too.
That's all fine for me.
Yeah, it must be something on my end.
I don't know, like, it's the lag that's going on, I think has got to be server side, because it's really strange.
Yeah. Because
Like-
when you try to make a game in the US, sometimes you just get stuck on the game creation screen.
What's up, Chris?
I love you, girl. What you know that is?
I gotta remember to use my pre-buff. I got a pre-buff claw. If anybody else finds a fade claw, I'd appreciate it.
Get double fade pre-buff. That'd be nice.
Yeah, just a +3 fade claw. Looking for fade pre-buffs so I can get like a higher fade. My tankiness is not the greatest. That's for sure.
You can shop for those.
Shop for fade pre. I don't think you can shop for claws, can you?
Yeah, you can shop for Act 5.
Act
the-
5?
The girl next to the red portal. And pretty
Oh.
much any other dude that will sell them, but she has the most.
I guess I could try
You
and
can
find
get-
a 3 buff.
Enter the, yeah, enter
Can you
the
get
Pindle,
can you get higher than 3? Like if can I get like a shadow disciplines with like 3?
something like that. Yeah, there's combinations.
Like, can I get
Just
like a 6?
stuff.
Theoretically,
so.
if she does sell them, they could come in blue, and you could
Yeah, Yeah, it's the only self rule somehow.
+3 to shadow disciplines, +3 to.
And you can easily reset her by going to the portal.
Yeah, I could give it a try.
Corona.
That's where I usually get like +3 to traps with all sorts of other stuff on them.
That's a failed. That's a failed Crown of Ages right there.
Is it really?
No.
Yeah,
Just,
we're TC 85 area, which it probably dropped from a TC 87 monster.
It could have been somebody's crown.
Unless it wasn't a champion, a minion, or an elite.
Where's this failed thing we can test it?
The what?
Where's the failed crown we can test it?
What do you mean? Oh no, it's just a white, so it won't have any change to it. What I mean by failed is that like we didn't have enough magic find to make it turn into unique.
Oh, was this 15 ring? Ah, funny.
Getting the base to drop is literally the first step of getting the item to drop. Like if you
I
can't
found
get
another
the base
code.
to drop, the item won't drop.
You want it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop it here.
Well, we got another code.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Nice. Codes are 100% useful. Anytime we get a
We'll
code,
need
that's good.
That one, I
Those and IOs. Just a bunch of IOs as well.
IOs are nice as well.
So Ginger, someone found a F Zerker axe and we rolled it, and it was a 5 socket. So now we got a great base for a death axe.
Oh, nice. Well,
But
just need
I
a-
gotta-
those are real cheap. It's just a Vex.
A Vex and a goal.
I mean, it's not a bad rune word at all for quite a few builds actually.
Where you guys
I think it'd do
him?
great for my bear.
Gonna give you a whooping kick-ass amount of crushing blow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
and
crushing
DS.
blow,
and
deadly
DS.
strike.
And it's got pretty good damage on it too.
Yeah.
The main problem with death is it's not a very fast weapon.
That doesn't matter for the build.
If I say I'm a
That's
bear, it's
not an
the
issue.
speed's not an issue. Plus fanaticism on my Zerker axe.
I mean, I'm using
What's
the
that
Reaper Skull, it's not exactly a fast
One
weapon.
socket Zerker axe. That's
Ugh.
disappointing.
Yeah. Wah, wah, wah.
All the poor one-socket items.
All
Yeah, man.
the poor one socket. I have not maxed out Tiger Strike yet. I'm really just not high enough level, and I'm actually nice Spirit Shrub. Cannot be frozen +1 skills. Those are great.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with a
And
good
one you
Spirit
get.
Shroud. It's actually good for
No.
mercs too if you need a merc armor.
10 IS, 3% mana leech, 20 light res gauntlets. Don't know if anyone
Somebody
wants that or not.
Somebody had a whole argument with me on YouTube one day about like Duriel Shell versus that armor, the Spirit Shroud, and they were like, Spirit Shroud is better, and I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, Spirit Shroud is +1 skills and it can't be frozen.
Oop.
It's like Duriel Shell only has cannot be frozen, but it doesn't have +1 skills,
You get to upgrade it to like 1400 defense.
and you can upgrade it, and it's also a much lower strength requirement too, because it's a freaking quilted armor.
Hmm. 90 attack rating, 30% resistance.
I'm not gonna pop your
Pop
in the
it,
middle
pop
of
it, pop it. I got it. I can handle it.
You had amp, so I didn't want you to die.
I freeze them. That's what I do. Like that. So like anytime I dynamic entry, I freeze them upon entry. So it's usually pretty. It's usually a pretty solid run.
Oh, I'm out of.
At this point, I
90.
basically attack faster than they do.
Somebody messaged me on YouTube, and they were like, I can't keep my charges in between the last wave on Chaos Sanctuary and killing Diablo. I'm like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to. Since Diablo takes forever to spawn. He takes his sweet time.
What's this?
A feral axe, isn't that the elite version?
Yes.
Oh my god, it's terrible.
They always are.
Can't.
Dude, the frickin' knout is ethereal.
Yep.
Ooh, is that a Basil's Vortex?
It's an ethereal Basil's Vortex. Dude, look at how terrible this frickin' axe rolled. Like, you gotta look at it just for the sheer, like, terribleness of it. It's like a train wreck. Like I don't think any axe could ever roll worse than that. Like I think that's literally hit the mark.
How is that even considered a rare at that point? It's only 3 mods, and they're terrible
And they're
mods.
all terrible.
Really?
1 to 2 fire damage. Repairs durability, and it's not ethereal, and it also has 10% chance to spawn level 4 firebolt. It's like the worst axe ever. No ED, no increased attack speed, no attack rating, no max damage, no nothing. Even the one mod on it that actually makes it do more damage is 1 to 2. Why is that even possible? I bet you Jamella's going to tell me she doesn't want it.
No, she's gonna tell you you have to pay her to take it.
It's
Like, I ain't touching that. Put it back at the ground where you
said
found
your
it. Like,
money goes down.
put it back on the ground. Why did you even... What was that made by? A blind blacksmith?
Nothing on the Griffin.
Like, I think I did a good job with this. Like, no. No, you didn't. It's terrible. Crack on shell of selling stuff in town. Cause 35K in the bank, 35K in the bank, doo-doo. 35K in the bank.
I am overburdened.
Stuck here.
I don't want you guys to think that
Yeah, they're
I'm
right.
using Claws of Thunder because it's a good skill. I'm using Claws of Thunder because it's less laggy, okay, and it doesn't crash my computer.
My game just crashed.
Yay base.
I crashed your computer?
No, I think it's just the bug that's going on with D2.
I
Mine
was gonna
shouldn't
take
crash with the
credit.
spec
I mean,
have. Yeah, I have a 32 GB RAM and a 3070, and nothing should be able to crash this bugger.
what armor am I using? I'm just a treachery. I mean, it's the easiest +2 skill armor that you can get as an assassin. Like, there's really nothing better.
What were we on, 7?
I mean, if you're trying to get +2 to skills as an assassin early on, treachery is like your go-to piece.
Yeah.
ITB.
Thank you.
Our tool to fair.
Get out my way, suckers. Y'all get out my way too. How about that? And y'all too. And y'all 3. This character is such a unique playstyle. It really is. Like, you just... Like, yeah, you feel really powerful once you get your charges built up and once you're in there actually kicking stuff, but, like, before you get your charges built up, you're like, please don't kill me! Please!
So it's basically like a bullet. You need to get charges and
It kind of plays like a frenzy barb. Now the frenzy barb attacks so slow at the beginning of his cycle before he builds up his charges, and then once he finally gets his charges built up, then he actually attacks, you know, like quickly and starts doing damage.
oh, so it's like a barrel.
But like you just in the beginning there, when you get your first couple swings off and you're just trying to like build up your attacks, like you're not doing anything. You're slow. You're terrible. The Ubers really made me see it in a different light too, because like I couldn't touch the Ubers unless I had my charges. like even just regular monsters scare me when I don't have my charges, and like the Ubers are no exception. They were very scary.
They're not exactly regular.
They're over there like boo, and I'm like, oh god, please don't kill me. funny you can teleport to monsters that are not on the playing field. It just puts you like, it puts you somewhere near them. Like it'll just teleport you like in their general vicinity. Like because that stormcaster that was like just hanging over the lava, I teleported to him and it threw me on the other side of the platform.
But the important question is, does it do damage?
An amulato. What's the we get? A plus
Skills,
2.
some rest.
All I heard was plus skills.
Yeah, +1 to skills. And some minor resistances.
What class? Diablo. +1 traps. You wonder if we'll get a declone today too. I mean, we'll run the declones as long as they want to spawn them, I guess.
Yeah, just spawn them and we'll kill them.
We gotta get Annie's for the entire kinship, so we don't care. If they're gonna spawn declones, well, we'll check it out. Anybody want this ring that dropped? It's kind of weird.
Nah, I got better ones.
8 to minimum damage is kind of good.
Yeah, it's got min. It's got like tons of other weird stats on it. Like it's not like terrible. I mean, it's got dex, it's got strength, it's got mana, it's attack rating, min damage. It's got like the whole 9 yards on it.
What's this? This kind of bummer.
I mean,
Do we have any barbarians?
They don't exist.
we have several barbarians that don't exist for some reason. I don't know. You always get those. You always get those people that like show up and play, and they're like,
Just gonna be left.
they're here for like a very short period of time. They'd be like here one day. That's about it.
I have battle shout now, so don't worry. I am the barb.
I have a combat skiller for barbarian.
It's not really one that most of them really want anyway.
Yeah, they want the shouts.
Why? That's good. Why would you keep those in your inventory after your buff?
What, war cries?
Yeah, they don't really do anything unless
Working.
you're buffing. Oh yeah, working. But, yeah.
Oh, for Christ's sake, game. I
Okay.
wasn't even in his screenshot that time and it crashed.
Alright. Maybe Calls of Thunder is not less laggy.
I mean, it's not bad. I think it's just... I don't think the game was ready for the chaos it causes.
Enjoy it.
In the sanctuary.
I can't carry anymore.
Wah, 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 wah.
It'll crash 4 or 5 times, but that's probably it.
I've crashed lots of times since this started. Usually it's just when I accidentally use Meteor though. Like I usually don't crash when I'm just using like the other skills.
Hey.
I say surprisingly, the meteor one isn't the one that's been crashing me.
Well, I haven't been using it.
No, please don't use
If I used it right now, you'd all crash. Trust me. Like I could crash you guys in about like 10 seconds. That's why I've been desperately avoiding it. Even when I accidentally use it, I'm like, sorry, I'm sorry, guys. Because it's not about like accidentally using it once. That's usually not enough. You have to like spam it about for 20 seconds. 20 seconds is usually all it takes, and then the whole computer starts to lock up. Anything more than 20 seconds, and like literally, like you will either crash or your computer will hit 1 frame per second. I'm pretty sure it works, you know, no matter whether you're looking at it on the other side of the screen or whether it's on this side of the screen. I'm not sure exactly what's wrong. And I'm pretty sure it's been effing with my computer too, because like I started getting weird error messages after the crashes. So I did a couple reboots today, updated my drivers, like did some scans on the hard drive just in case. You know, like I rebooted it several times actually. And once I did all that, it was a lot more stable. Of course, I go like, sometimes I'll go weeks without rebooting my computer, which I probably shouldn't do, but...
Yeah, I try to reboot and check for updates once a week on everything.
What's up, Stephanie Alfheim? Welcome back to the Sunglasses Show.
Czar's chain boots.
Is
That's
that
a good thing to call it.
Hasaris?
Yeah, chain boots.
Those are great for low levels. Well, they're only level 3 and they have faster run walk on them, so...
Also, it's kind of cool.
And fire.
I always like having a pair of those around whenever we do like a new character day.
Like a really good way to get kind of before some heights.
I might have to go grab them. Check that great pole axe, see if it's Eth. I'm gonna go grab him for new character day. Oh, you got somebody already snatched him. Okay, cool.
That's bad.
Wait, how much armor?
Got room in our games.
Going
I
to
don't-
not. I mean, we should have room. I don't see how we wouldn't.
Is it true that Maggot Layer is great for rune drops? I mean, it has a lot of monsters in it that don't drop weapons or armor. That's about it. And your class is going to be very specific whether or not it's actually good. Like, you would never go there as a Hammerden, for instance. The only characters that can farm that place effectively are characters that have straight line attacks. You have to have a straight line attack. If you don't have a straight line attack, it's not worth your time.
Enchant.
Somebody stole
Sword,
my full plate nail
bow
off the
tie.
ground and sold it. Y'all some little suckers.
V to battle command.
There's only a couple characters that can go in Maggot Layer at all and actually farm effectively. The freezing arrow boson, the exploding arrow boson,
The enchant
Enchantress, like the enchant sorceress that uses the demon machine crossbow.
Bladeson's pretty good in there.
Like there's a couple characters that could do pretty good in there, and then there's like,
sword, neck.
there's many characters that don't do well in there at all. I wouldn't recommend going to Maggot Layer to farm unless you're one of those classes, because if you're not one of those classes, it's just not going to be worth your time. I would like if you're a Hammerden or something like that and you want to farm runes, you're probably better off, you know, doing like Arcane Sanctuary Ghosts or something like that.
Ginther's Rift. I've never seen this sword before.
Oh, is it ethereal?
That's the one that you want to find ethereal.
Upgraded.
Not ethereal. Unlucky.
Because if you get it ethereal, you want to upgrade it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Holy Freeze Paladin, I probably wouldn't do Maggot Layer. That's not a good choice for you. Arcane Sanctuary is not a good choice for you either, because your Holy Freeze Aura will kill the ghosts off the screen. Probably Cows, maybe? Chaos Sanctuary, depends on how good you're doing on damage output. I see you got your bone. Why you always gotta bring your bone? It's
Good
that
morning,
time.
what's everyone doing?
Hey,
What's
Browns.
up, Wolfie?
Hey, hey. Anybody trudging through Act 1 hell?
We're just farming chaos right now. We're on a EU server, by the way, because we're slaggy as all get out.
Yeah, I heard the U.S. servers are restarting soon.
Oh, better.
Oh.
Probably why then.
That'd be nice.
Well, good. We'll have to go back over there and check when they restart.
Poop. Een ad, baby. Rare stones.
Yeah, after the barbarian shortage of 2023, I rolled a barbarian for us.
Do you want a combat skiller?
For a barb?
Yep.
Sure, I'll take it. Are you on the EU servers as well?
Yep.
Alright, I'll go switch my zone and make a game.
Oh, IK boots.
Nice.
Sure.
I will take those for the faster run walk, because now I can be a speedy bear.
Nice. You need a set of olders.
I really do. Stamina, small charm, garbage.
Is there room in the game you're in, third gear?
Yeah. Farmy 9, the usual password.
Yeah, we're just killing. We're killing Diablo.
One more time on that game name?
Farmy 9.
Army. I must be spelling it horribly wrong.
FARMY, the number 9.
F-A-R-M-Y. Is it GGM in front of it?
Nope.
Nope. It's EU though. They're on EU, so if it's not working, you're on the wrong region.
Alright, let me go check my region again. Says I'm in Europe.
The usual
FARMY 9. No
Yep,
spaces.
trying again. The internet's deciding I don't get to join you.
The internet. Hey, a ring and a
What
towel's
is-
belt.
Away.
What is Diablo's obsession with me?
Yeah, I need that belt.
You need
It's a
towels?
wisp.
Well, go ahead.
What's
We got a
the
wisp?
room?
Really?
Yeah, it's a wisp.
What's the
Ooh.
magic find on it?
Nice.
13.
Not bad.
Just make
Wisp
a game.
is
and I'll come
actually
drop you this combat skiller.
extremely
joined, I'm in Act
interesting
1.
because it has the stupid
Lightning
this,
absorb.
well, no, not the lightning absorb. It has all the spirits on it.
Oh yeah, but they all die in like a second. Because they're
Yeah.
on s- low level.
But they're actually kind of useful though.
Going to 10.
But when though? Because even with like
Or
pretty
basically
decent
what you do
teamwork-
is you use it on a character that doesn't
Thank you.
get into combat. Like I wouldn't use it because I'm teleporting into combat all the time. You give it to a sorceress or something that actually stands back and actually like doesn't get into the combat.
Yeah, then she teleports. Brings it with her.
Yep.
Do you want to do Chaos and Bale?
I feel like Bale just takes too long.
Bill, yeah.
Unless it's terrorized and we can walk it, but like it's I don't know. Chaos just seems to be the superior choice for us little crappy characters that can't do what we need. We need resistances.
I mean, I could always throw the wisp on, and if we get gloams, just tank the wisps.
I don't think the Glomus and Wisps should be that big of a deal.
Was it an Ort Rune repair? A weapon?
Charges?
No, just the weapon durability repair.
I never remember. Just put a Ort in there with it
Yeah.
and hit the button, and if it works, then it works. If it doesn't, put a Ral in
Ort.
there and see if it
Yeah.
works. Like that's literally how I do it these days. Is I'll just put it in there and hit the button because I can never
I thought it
remember.
was
Actually,
a port when
runes.
shipped to Jim would repair charges and nothing else.
Transmute gems. I need to get leveled up so that we can start crafting. I think that might be our next focus.
Yeah, getting level.
If I can
92.
get to level 93, shoot me a TP. By the way, I was in town sorting gems.
Yep.
If I can get to level 93, we can start crafting like +2 amulets and stuff, which is where we're gonna get a lot of our upgrade for power. Because once you have like a really nice +2 amulet with like plus the skills on it and all resistances and maybe some strength and stuff like that. Once we get some like sexy amulets running in there, it really makes a big difference in like what other equipment you can put on. Like I'm sure everybody right now, if you had a Maros on that had like 30 res on it, it would probably change some of your equipment a little bit, wouldn't it?
Indeed,
allow me
because
to
we need to
change out
get
my
20
range.
attack speed from somewhere.
Hmm?
It would allow me to change out my range. That's about it.
Well, I mean that's the thing. Like once you start getting some decent pieces of equipment here and there, like it's gonna make a difference. We'll probably craft some blood rings too, and like
The onion torch. So
try and get some good dual leeches, maybe some other
Might
good
also be
things.
able to drop some shards.
Blood gloves, obviously as well. What?
We should also be farming more keys, actually. Since I suck at farming keys with this character.
I mean, there's always a key that you can farm. You just focus on that key. Whichever one you're capable of doing, just do that one. Your physical damage, so the hate key's probably completely out of the question with all the ghosts all over the place.
Same
Oh, that's
thing
not really the
with,
problem.
Countess.
I mean,
That
what about the
Countess isn't
Countess?
too
Can you
bad.
farm the Countess?
I can farm the count. I can farm them all. I can
mean-
kill everything, but it's just it takes forever because I can't teleport.
Superior Monarch. Look at that
That's
fancy.
great.
Two sock.
Sadness.
It's gonna be one hell of a splendor.
I can technically farm Neelithak without putting myself in a whole lot of danger, but he caps my merc every time.
So don't bring your merc.
I need my merc for mana.
I mean, just for that particular, thing. If you can get away with just not bringing the merc, I mean, that should work. That's what I usually do. Like, if I'm doing something and the merc keeps dying over and over again, I just leave him dead. I'm not gonna like spend 50k, 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 50k every single time.
Yeah, screw that.
And unfortunately, Neelithak has a habit of killing mercenaries. He's good at it.
Nature's Peace. I get that. It'll no longer gonna be.
Alright, popping.
Unfortunately, Nature's Peace doesn't work on your mercenary, which is another issue.
That's fair, but my mercenary isn't going to be doing a whole lot of the damage. It's the corpse explosions. I can generally set off screen and just start firing arrows at him.
Are you using your freezing arrow or your exploding arrow to kill him?
Leon, I'm at 3,700.
Exploding until
Got more life than you have? Oh yeah.
All right,
Seems fun.
so here's one thing that you can do to completely fix your corpse explosion issues. Don't use exploding arrow.
his minions are.
His minions are immune to cold.
Going to
All right.
11.
If you kill a minion, he can explode the minion. But if you use freezing arrow instead, all his minions are immune to cold and he's not, which means you can kill him without killing his minions, which means there's no corpses for him to explode. So you just summon your Valkyrie, you summon your Merc, you let your Merc go in there and tank, you let your Valkyrie go in there and tank, and you fire freezing arrow directly at Neelithak. And then you kill him, and then you don't have to worry about any bodies because there won't be any bodies to explode. That's one of the ways that ice sorceresses do it on a regular basis, is they'll just cast Blizzard and Frozen Orb on him, because they know that they won't kill any of the dead bodies, or the little minions around him. It doesn't always work, because sometimes he has other minions around him that are not cold immune. And sometimes Neelithak himself will be cold immune, and there's nothing you can do in those situations either. But it does work very well. What's
Please
that?
take them.
For what? I didn't hear you.
Full rejuves.
Oh, I mean, we're definitely gonna need them every single time we run Ubers.
That doesn't
Yeah.
help the 2 stash tabs I have full.
Oh God! Ow! 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 Why did I jump over here?
I don't know.
That Erdar pack was spicy. A shark skin belt. Do you have your sunglasses on? I said, put your sunglasses on in the title. Okay. I said, you gotta do it. Get your sunglasses out.
Trying to join.
God, there's so many monsters over here. I'm like, I know shouldn't be over here because this isn't the right way, but like, there's so many monsters to kill.
We were talking about that yesterday. How we get easily distracted by free kills.
I mean, there's this Thursday, and they were letting me kill them, and I'm gonna do it.
I mean, it's EXP and drops. There's no reason not to kill them.
Skull pile. Superior blade dawns. One socket, no skills.
I'm gonna break my weapon in a second or two. I need to go repair.
Rare jewel. It's kind of sad that I'm more excited for like blue jewels than I am rare jewels.
Yeah, well, the rare jewels can be quite good, but they hardly ever never do it.
It's funny because they just like most of the time they're just garbage.
I really wouldn't mind getting like a 15 EOS or something with like some really decent
Funny
stats and
funny little
efficiency.
factoid for you guys. You can craft using rare jewels, so all them rare jewels that you find that are garbage, like just hang on to them. We can use them for crafting. I don't know why you can use rare jewels for crafting, but you can.
Probably
Jewels
the
ain't there.
fact that they're mostly useless, they had to find a way to get rid of them.
We got another MA sin here. I was like, I'm not using that right now.
You can get them with like minus 15% requirements and then a bunch of min-max damage stats on them. You can stuff that in like a high strength 200. But the only good use I can think of.
I've seen a couple interesting uses for the rare jewels. One of the most creative uses that I've seen so far was literally just a white ancient armor, because ancient armors have no level requirement. And then what he did was he took the negative 15% requirement jewels that he found that had like no level requirement on them, and then he basically just threw 4 of them in a white socketed ancient armor. And what he ended up with was this absolute silliness of a piece of equipment, because it was like a 200 defense armor with no level requirement, and had no strength requirement, because it was just constantly negative requiremented from all the negative requirement jewels. And then every single one of the rare negative requirement jewels also had a bunch of like additional like other effects, and like little lobby stuff, but it was like other little things like +2 max damage, or like +5 health or whatever, right? So the armor just had all these stats on it, like ridiculous amount of stats for no reason. And it was level 0 requirement. So you took this armor, just threw it on your levels like 1 character.
Just level with it. Yeah.
And he's already got like 200 defense and like all this other crazy stuff going on just from the armor plate. That was one of the coolest.
Pretty awesome.
That was one of the coolest things I've seen people do with that particular, like the jewels.
What's up, baby? Every time I stretch, you come say hi. What's up?
Ooh,
Oh,
champion sword.
In the cap. In the cap.
The
Doombringer.
Biggins Bonnet.
Where's those barbs at?
That Gorgon crow is worth, crossbow's worth 35,000 gold, by the way. 35k in the bank, 35k in the bank.
now.
When you craft, it has to be magic. It can't be normal, correct? Like a belt.
As far as I know. But that's what we were just talking about with the jewels. The jewels can be rare, which is strange.
Anybody need a 3-socket helmet base?
What kind of belt you making? Because I just found a shark skin, a
On
blue
the
shark
ground,
skin.
next to the stash.
What's the game name?
I'm gonna make a mesh belt.
Farmy 12, usual password. It's in Act 4.
Cool. I'm in. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Biggins Bonnet. It's actually fairly decent.
I found another IK helm if somebody needs that. 31 magic find on it.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna.
I'm not in the game with you though.
Okay, I'll keep it on me.
Yep.
I'm gonna make a
Bale runs trying to level up.
I'm gonna make a caster belt really quick if anyone might want it if it comes out good. Not the best. It's on the ground.
Make a caster belt real quick too. I found a shark skin while I was out there.
I'll link the belt, see if anyone wants it.
Oh, that death mask.
Oh, you want
Is that? Yeah, can I have that?
that? There you go.
And thank you so much. I need that for
9% faster cast, life and mana. Not really a whole lot more going on there though.
Life, crap.
I don't suppose somebody has an IO rune.
I do. Yeah, you can have
Telling
that.
you, IO runes are not rare. We're gonna have 1,000,000 of them.
Yeah, I think I have 5 on me right now.
I've been throwing all my
I have
IOs
one.
into
IO's on the ground.
into bulwarks and stuff though for kinship members.
Do you have
Yeah,
another
I want to
iron maybe?
re-roll my bulwark because I got an anti-perfect. So I
Oh,
figure
dang, that belt's pretty nice.
I figure if I re-roll it, there's no downside.
Oh yeah, let me grab my merc back. I totally forgot to resurrect him after the Ubers yesterday.
I haven't used my merc. Wow, I think he's still level 60 something.
You should.
He just keeps dying.
Oh, it's because he's level 60 something.
No, I need the chest piece. I need a lem. I haven't found a lem. I found a low. I found a sir. I found all kinds of nice gems, runes, but no lem.
I mean,
I
there's
have a lem
there's a lot
rune.
of armors you can put on him that'll make him tanky. It doesn't necessarily have to be a treachery.
I have. Hold on, I'll tell you the
smoke
one
is
I
good.
have on him.
Good morning.
Oh, still.
Yeah, I didn't actually. A smoke would be really nice. What do I have on him right now?
Yeah, even just a nice Eth smoke can actually like go miles in helping
Anybody
keep them
got
alive.
I have a 1200 defense dust shroud on him with life and resistances, like ethereal. And with a Talrash's headpiece, and he just keeps getting smacked.
Yes.
Cryptic
Anybody-
Axe Insight.
I need a soul rune too.
I've got like 1,000,000 soul runes here. Come to Act 5. I'm trying to shop a claw real quick.
Make it clean.
I was trying to see if I can get myself another Fade Claw. My survivability is garbage, so.
Thank you.
Helmet.
Now get out of my act. I'm trying to shop.
Take your soul and leave.
Yeah, take your soul and leave.
Can't.
What do you think this is? Some sort of stand around Lord of the Place? Oh yeah, if I'm gonna do this, I should look for the 320s too while I'm at it.
Can I help?
There's no reason not to check the gloves whenever I check the shop. Man, she does have claws too. I don't know why I forgot that she has claws.
She also does the +3 boost spears sometimes.
Dragonflight. That's not what I'm looking for. I just want another +3. Because that'll bring me up to, what, 15? That'll bring me up finally to 15 fade so that it's actually matches the treachery. so that I won't be like
Woohoo!
casting a lesser version of it.
6% lifesteal, 14 damage reduced.
Nice.
Nice.
Rotlong said I used to take Jewels of Carnage, level 15, 18, whatever it was, and slot them into a 4-socket pally shield, armor's helm, or whatever, and walk around with like 1 to 200 physical damage at level. At like level 1. Or level 18. I think it's
What do you
level
need-
18. I think they're level 18.
What are the things you need to socket an armor in?
There's a pretty cool jewel that you can find that I've found several times, and I was actually very, very impressed with it. It's just a blue jewel, and it has +3 to mana after each kill on it. And then it usually also you can get it with something else that's good, which is actually pretty cool. So like if you pay attention, you can find these like really nice like +3 mana after each kill jewels that are really low level, and you can slot them in other things. Like usually I'll find one that's because they're really low level too. They're like level 15 or something like that, or level 16. And so like you can take them and put them in like a Twitch throw for like an Amazon, and then they get a nice +3 to mana after each kill with a with a Twitch throw. And then you can just like hang on to that as your like your low B armor whenever you level up new characters.
Like a Lemio build. Great for new characters.
Lemio, Night Smoke.
Honestly, there's tons of like really nice sets that are just great to hold on to for low level characters. Those little the level 3 sets, I think those are the best.
Yeah, the death set is really nice.
Like Deaths and Hasarases, both of those are like really nice 2 pieces.
Yeah, you guys were talking about Leglaws too.
Yeah, Cleglaws is good. I ran that on this guy for a little bit this season.
Dude, it's got freaking what, like 50% deadly strike, and then it's got like what is it, 50% crushing blow too if you wear the full set.
If you get the full set, yeah. It also the longsword has X to max damage based on level when you have 2 or more equipped.
Mm-hmm. The full set is ridiculous. If you ever do a Blade Fury Sin, it's like the best set in the world to level a Blade Fury Sin with, like bar none. It'll carry you all the way through Nightmare difficulty and into Hell really, and until you finally get like your Death at an Axe or your like the Flesh Ripper or whatever you're running on your Blade Fury Sin. Like, but
you
it's
guys just leaving me to die. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'll come save you.
I mean,
I'm not dying, but there's just a lot of guys down there.
Technically,
that I
I'm not
kill.
there to leave you to die, so.
Okay, I swear.
I'm in Act 5 shopping, okay?
Listen, assassins have to keep their charges. We have to keep pressing W. We can't go back.
The Grim Reaper.
You can teleport backwards if there's a monster back there.
I've gone too far.
Yes? I can't.
What level do I usually start crafting at? 93 is generally the time. Yeah, level 93.
Good morning.
That's the first level where you can start crafting like the really good +2 amulets and stuff like that. So that's usually when I start.
Impossible.
I'm level 90 right now, so I got 3 levels to go.
Can I help you?
I mean, if I really push it, I could probably grab 93 by today, but it'd be a little rough.
Impossible.
And I probably...
When you're
Good morning.
Yeah. What's up, Shadow Leader? Did you get bored of running your rogue squadron?
2 socket.
Yes?
I found a +1 Fade Claw.
Area break call.
Not what I wanted. Wah, 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 wah. I need a +3 Anya.
Hey Ginger, that fourth key run you guys did, was that another Sin Torch?
Yeah, it was. I gave it to another one of the assassins. I think a Meow got it.
Nice.
Impossible.
You have a question for me, Shadow Leader? Shoot it. Shoot the question.
Can I help you?
And then hand me the question after you shoot it.
Impossible. Good morning.
Oh. Both those are garbage. Going to 13.
Okay. So can I do terror zones on single player and set it to players 8? Yes, you can. They've had terror zones are in single player now, and you can in single player you can set it to players 8. Absolutely, 100%.
Wow.
Abso-freaking-lutely. If that's what you want to do.
Probably do this last run and get off for lunch for an hour or so.
Sounds good to eat.
Can I help you?
Nom 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 nom.
Tasty.
I can't.
You're in the hospital right now? Sounds like you need a Nintendo Switch, Matt. So you can play while you're in the hospital bed. Gotta use your brain, my friend.
Impossible.
You fluffy girl,
I
huh?
can't.
That way you can be playing non-stop.
Yes. Impossible.
You always gotta lick like the weirdest part of my hand when you want me to pet you.
Is Hogwarts Legacy
That's his
worth playing?
part.
Yeah, Hogwarts
know.
Legacy was very fun. Honestly, I might even still be playing it if Ladder Season 3 didn't like coincide directly with the launch of it. Because I was having a lot of fun.
Can I help you?
But I wasn't gonna, like, you know, be like, oh no, I can't play Ladder Season 3 because Hogwarts Legacy came out.
Alright, I need people to take rejuves. This
People-
is not-
people
This
coming
is
in.
a Diablo channel, obviously.
People come in and they're like, why aren't you playing Diablo? And I'm like, Avocadabra!
Roll that.
Impossible. Impossible.
With double Sawaya, how much IAS do you need to not go into 3 frames?
Can I help you?
We were testing that, like, during, before the ladder started, and, like, apparently, like, you have to pick, like, the slowest base, and also have 0% IAS to hit, like, not 3 frames on the kicks. Like, it's next to impossible for you to not go to 3 frames on the kicks, is basically what we've discovered. Like, you would literally have to choose the, what is it, the Scissors Quab, which is the slowest base that you could possibly get. And then you would also have to not have any IAS whatsoever. So no 20% gloves, no IAS on your amulet or anything. Like, you just...
No treachery.
No treachery, no nothing. You would have to have no IAS at all. And also be using the slowest claw in the game. And then you would hit the 4-frame IAS breakpoint, which we deliberately did, by the way. And it really wasn't that much of a difference in damage output. Like, it did slow down our crushing blow, but it actually upped our damage output on some of the spells. And it was like it was a wash, in my opinion. Like, it didn't really seem worth it, because you were losing a lot of damage on the crushing blow, and you were gaining some on the skills, but it wasn't like... It wasn't enough to actually, like, warrant it.
If anybody needs full rejuves, they're in Act
Can I
4.
help you?
If you use a slow claw on one side and a fast claw on the other, I'm pretty sure for kicks, the only claw that matters is the one that's in your main hand.
Really, everybody should come get them. There's a stash tabs worth.
Yeah,
that
give a-
around.
Nice, Resnorm. Where are you dropping them at? Maybe I'll come
Act
snack
4.
some.
I could drop them in Act 5 if that would be better.
I'm just trying to find this stupid fade claw so that I can get my pre-buff.
Come get rejuves, I'll look for your claw.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Oh, +3 martial arts assassin only. Kenshi talents. I just need +3 fade. That's all I'm looking for. And yeah, I wanna get a look at that item spacing at work. That is some serious item spacing.
Balrog skin, if anyone wants that.
Balrog? Oh.
F Balrog? What's the any sockets or is it no sockets?
No sockets.
699 defense.
I am overburdened.
1 to fade.
Yeah, I thought about buying a 1 to fade just because it would be like better than not, because I don't have anything in that slot right now, but actually, don't I have a Bartux in here? Or did I drop? I think I might have dropped it for somebody. Yeah, I think I dropped it in the swap game. Never mind.
You can't like put a +1 or 2 skill shield in there or something.
Well, I have a Jade Talon with +1 Shadow Disciplines on it, so I guess I can throw that in there. That's better than a +1 Fade anyway. So, like, I don't need the +1 Fade Claw.
I am overburdened.
Alright, I picked up most of the full Juvies. I'll hold on to some of these for the Ubers next time we run.
I will have more.
Alright, if someone wants to take over the next game, I'm just gonna do a little bit of crafting and...
I obsessively hoard full rejuves.
get off for a while. 1 to Amazon skills, 20 faster run walk. Anyone want that? Circlet?
You guys done? You want to move on to the next one?
Done.
Next one.
Yeah, I'm not making. So I'm just gonna do 2 crafts and get out of here for a little bit.
Eat some food, you dirty, dirty.
I need to.
Dirty,
I'm
dirty,
hungry.
dirty, 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 dirty.
Bink, bink, bink. 8 faster cast rate. That's a garbage one. No good mods at all. Do I have another? I don't. Does anyone have a P amethyst? I'll trade him a P sapphire for it.
Got a million P amethyst.
What are your needs?
In 13, Resnor Leon.
I do not.
Okay. I'll come to 14 really quick.
Oh, it's blah, blah, blah. If he has to.
Yes, baby. Come to Act 5 and steal it from me real quick. Grassy.
Good. Now get out of here, because I'm trying to shop.
Thol, boots, amethyst.
You got dual mosaics, Aaron? Grants?
Okay, I found some good boots for Sork. Or crafted some.
Nice.
Dual res, 23 MF, bonus mana.
Oh, magic find with dual res. Yeah, those are nice. I'm sure somebody will want those.
That'll be a good sloppy game item.
You want to fight, Cody? It seems like
Yeah,
you want
if
to
you're gonna
fight.
use them, I'll use
I'll fight
those.
you.
Now you want them?
Yeah, I have level 19 ones that have 33 MF, but no other res on them.
Yeah, and that'll give you some extra mana and stuff too, so that'll actually be good.
Yes.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I have no health.
Alright, I'll be back in like an hour. I'm gonna get out of chat really quick.
+3 bow and crossbow with 2 dexterity. Anybody want a +3 bow and crossbow? No IAS, unfortunately.
My gloves are taken.
What?
My glove slot's full.
Your glove slot's full.
Yep.
Hydro edge.
Good morning.
If you're gonna be a kicker, like I am, then the claws really don't matter all that much. If you're gonna be a like dragon claw or something like that, which you know is not kicks, then
Yes.
the claws, your choice of claws is a little bit more important. Honestly, when it comes to the claws, like I pretty much didn't care which claws I put my mosaics in, and the reason why is because I wanted the skills more than I wanted like the damage output on the claws themselves. You don't really attack with the claws when you're kicking. And even when you're building the charges with this particular build, you're not really like even attacking that much with the claws. So for the very brief period of time that you're building the charges, that's the only time you're using the claws. And then after that, when you start kicking, like you're not using those claws anymore. So there's absolutely no purpose in worrying about the claws themselves. And as I talked about earlier, even with the slowest speed claws as a kicker, like as long as you have a little bit of IAS somewhere, you're fine. Just 20% IAS on your gloves, which is pretty standard for most melee characters, is more than enough to cap you out on your get your kicks to 3 frames. Yes, Dragon Claw degrades weapons. That was one of the things that I talked about when we were like comparing the two. I did feel like Dragon Claw was comparable to the kicks. It wasn't quite as good, but it was up there. And it was perfectly viable. But at the same time, there's also the issue of, you know, durability. So it's constantly degrading your weapons as you're attacking. I didn't really run into that problem with the kicks, because the kicks don't degrade your weapons. So the only time my weapons are being degraded is when I'm building the actual charges. And I do have to repair my weapons every now and then. Like right now, my durability is 34 out of 48 and 45 out of 48. And as you can see, this claw, the main claw, which is the one that is the main one that's attacked with, that one is going to have more durability taken off of it than the right claw. And this is just simply because a lot of the times when you're attacking, like with just in general, any when you're attacking with any of the claw abilities, the charge up abilities, for some reason or another, they tend to prefer to use the main claw only. Some of them will use both claws. Some of them will use just one claw, which is this claw, and then some of them will like kind of do both, sort of ish. Like half the time they'll do one claw and half the time they'll do both claws. Phoenix Strike is one of those. Like when you use Phoenix Strike, a lot of the times it's just one claw. And then sometimes when you use it, it's 2 claws. And it seems to like have something to do with like how you click on the target. Like if you just tap the target, like it'll just one claw. But if you like click on the target and hold it down, she'll use 2. Blades of Ice always uses 2. So every single time I'm building with Blades of Ice, it always uses 2 claws no matter what. I think Claws of Thunder also always uses 2.
Impossible. Good morning.
It's weird. I find the charge up skills on the assassin to be really weird and kind of inconsistent in how they do things.
I can't.
Hey, it's about to change terror zones. I wonder what we're gonna go to. Currently on Darkwood and Underground Passage.
Under out passage might be reason.
Impossible.
Well, no, that's what it's currently on. It's about to change, so maybe it'll be chaos or something. We shall see.
Impossible. Yes?
Boobus. What do you want? Boobus. Those are kind of nice. +3 jab and spear with 3% lifesteal. Wonder if electric might want those.
Dry hills, oh my god. Yes.
I'm gonna grab some money out of here so that I can actually buy something.
Oh, that might be decent.
Halls of the Dead Dry Hills.
I mean, they're not 20% IAS, but they are 3% lifesteal, so.
Impossible. Good morning.
20% magic crit.
Dread treads. Dual res, magic find, and a little bit of run walk.
Yeah, maybe. Somebody.
+3 fade, hell yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Resup. You got a +3 fade, I'll take it. How much you need? How much gold you need for it? That's exactly what I'm searching for. I want to put two +3 fade claws over here so I can get +6 fade on my pre-buff. My character has tankiness problems, and a little bit of extra fade would go a long way. Alright, well, I'm in Farmy 14, password 16, if you want to come in and drop them off. Cody. God, that frickin'... I just went to mute my mic, and, like, I look down at... There's, like, a little box that I have where I can mute my mic, and it's just covered in dog slobber. Like, just straight up. It's nasty.
That might explain why your mic buzzes electrically every once in a while.
It could very well be the dog slobber. Alright, so now we got our pre-buff fade. Not bad. So that gets us to nice 79% curse reduction, 15% DR, 60 all res. Nice in level 15, so we don't got to worry about the stupid proc. Anytime it goes down, we can just cast it. And then when I'm in the Ubers, I won't have to worry about having low level fade either, which is definitely nice.
How are we doing on keys?
I've got some keys. I don't know if we have enough for a set, but I definitely have some. You guys just give up on killing Diablo like halfway through?
No, I had to empty my stash.
I figured everybody was running off doing other stuff, so I can split magic find.
Well, I got my Fate Claw. That's what I was looking for.
I've just been clearing Chaos Tank by my own.
Fate Claw. Ooh, Emerald.
Emerald?
I'm doing the Terror Zone.
I've been looking for that. Okay.
Cody is losing his mind. Cody, why are you losing your mind? Is your mother home early? Hmm? You're losing your goddamn mind all the time. Can you get your slobbery jowls off my hand, please? It's grody, okay? And then you go over there to put them on that side of my hand. Yeah, spread around the slobber. Get the slobber on all the hands, you know? Why not? Why not? Ugh. Jowls. Just got the jowls. The jowl beats. You said you need the Amrune?
Yeah. Thank you.
The jowl meat.
The Ethereal Chieftain.
What do you see out the window? Go look out the window. What's out there? Go look. Who's at the door? Who's that? Who's that?
Alright, I got the next game up, and I'm gonna take a little smoke break. I'm just gonna AFK in town for a little bit.
Oh my god.
Good to see you.
Slobber everywhere. So much slobber on everything.
Slobber, slobber, slobber.
Get out of there. Get. Back it up. Slobber boy.
It's like my aunt used to have a Danish dog. Slobber dog.
He does it on purpose, though, I swear. Like, he goes and drinks out of his water bowl, and then, like, he comes straight over here and then just puts his slobber mouth all over me.
He knows how to wipe.
He's like, I got slobber on my mouth. Let me come wipe it on your arm. Is there a particular order that I do my charge up skills? Yeah, I pretty much always do the Cobra Strike first, because if I don't, I'll die. And that's like my first one. That way, just in case things don't go well or the monsters are like particularly nasty, I've got my damage output. Then I like to do Tiger Strike, because Tiger Strike gives me more lifesteal because it ups my physical damage. Then I usually do the Blades of Ice next, because the Blades of Ice will freeze the targets in place for me. That way I don't have to worry about them fighting back, which is always nice. And then the last one that I usually do is Phoenix, because that's the most pain in the butt one, the one that has to be done correctly. Otherwise it ends up like Meteor, or not the specific one that I want, which isn't always like a big pain in the butt, but sometimes it can be. And as you can see, I lost all my charges because I was dicking around. Had to check that great poleaxe to see what it was running. Sometimes I'll do Blades of Ice first, just so that I can freeze the targets. But as you can see, with Blades of Ice, sometimes Blades of Ice will kill everything. So, like, when you get Blades of Ice up, it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess everything's dead. Ow.
Alrighty.
That freaking poison is hellacious.
You been to the Chaos Sanctuary already?
Oh, I was in Dry Hills in the Terrorized Zone. I thought that's what we were doing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go. Maybe do some stuff. Might be cool. I don't even have the waypoint there.
Oh, it's... There you go. It's not that far. It's like a little bit to the south. Just threw a portal up.
Oh, thanks. I'll just nip into that portal. Nippy nippy. You're not looking for.
Heh, your dog does the same thing, huh? Too legit. Too legit to quit. Hey, Grand Charm. What we get?
Also want the curses.
Oh no, unique.
Oh, maybe a nice thunder.
Can't stop to check it, or my charges will go down. Can't stop. They're about to go down anyway. Yeah, there's no monsters over here. Boo!
Usually just skip this part.
81% lightning thunder.
Somebody was looking for a lightning thunder.
I wonder what I'm sitting at. Like, so with Prevo Fade and the lightning thunder, I'm currently at 3% lightning. Ooh, that's a little rough.
Whew.
I go from 75% to 3.
Ouch.
I think without other gear, the only Sunder that might be worth it is the Cold Sunder, so you can at least still freeze everything, right?
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about that. Like, the Cold Thunder makes sense because it, even if I'm not trying to, like, build negative res, it would still allow me to freeze everything, which is, even if it's cold immune, I'll be able to lock it down, which is definitely useful.
Yeah. That definitely has more use than the lightning one until you have the enemy res, and then you can scale damage.
Every now and then I'll freeze one of the scavenger birds, like, and then they start flying away. It's like a glitch or something. Like, it's because they can't fly away when they're frozen, and then they just fly up into the air directly straight up. And I guess they can't actually go anywhere, so the animation plays out, and then they just like fall back down to the ground. It's kind of silly, and you can't touch them until they finish their animation. So you're just stuck there waiting for them to finish whatever the hell it is they're doing. Yeah, I mean, I'm considering it. Like, I don't... A Cold Thunder might be a good idea for this build, just so that I can freeze everything. I already talked about that in one of my videos. That basically the Cold Thunder would have, like, the best effect because of that reason. Oh, so you're not even playing with the mosaics, huh? Do I recommend treachery over hustle? I mean, no, not particularly. I don't recommend either over each other. I would say it's gonna vary depending on what you are specifically going for. I mean, they both have attack speed on them. One is defensive in one particular way, and one is defensive in another particular way. The dodge effect on the hustle armor can be very helpful to help keep you alive.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
We'll sell some doojanks in town.
supposed to be a
Alright,
weight
take this
function.
doojank and take this doojank. Take all the doojanks and do not complain.
War fist. Hmm.
Good day.
No.
Goobasa boobas, he's a boobas boy, he's a goobas boobas boobas boy. Oh, no, Goobas. Is that a boobas? Goobas. We don't Goobas. You want to howl? I've only ever gotten him to howl once, and I don't even know how the hell I did it. I'm pretty sure it was like an ambulance or something that was going by. I got him on stream doing it, though.
What was wonder what kind of a sound those animals would make.
He's got a very, like, morose sort of howl, too. Like, it sounds like a... How do I put it? You know, like, the howl of, like, a wolf, like, in, like, a horror movie? Like, you know, like...
Oh, yeah.
You know, like, it's, like, straight up sounds like a horror howl. Like, you know, like the dog bellowing at the moon in the middle of the night, like, during the horror movie.
Dang.
Like the Hound of the Baskerville.
You wouldn't expect that. They look so fuzzy.
I'm over here just picking up stuff and selling it for gold. I never like running out of gold. Ever. Not allowed.
Anyway, I want a dwarf star. Just having a dwarf star pretty much solves all your gold problems.
They reset the American servers yet?
Yeah.
They said they were rebooting them.
They're probably done now. They're just about 45 minutes ago that they were saying they're going to reboot them in 8 minutes. So.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I haven't checked though. I'm in
Oh, a matriarchal Javi.
EU bail runs, so I'm going to stick it out.
Thunderstrokes.
You got some T-strokes?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I thought you already had some T-strokes.
Yeah, I gotta have a second pair for cows.
Second pair for cows.
I got some +3 matriarchal javelins. I don't know if you want them. I'm sorry, +3 gloves, jav gloves with lifesteal
Yes,
on them.
please. I'm just working on getting this barbarian ready, so in case we need to do some more torches, we have a bear buff.
Yeah, they're just they're +3 jav and spear with 3% lifesteal. Blue gloves.
Yeah, I don't think I'm using anything fancy for gloves yet, so.
Oh, you're more than welcome, Tom.
Thanks.
Bow skiller with 7% faster run walk, John Ace. Yeah, that's pretty good. Those are.
Anybody have some junky spirit swords and shields?
Anytime you find a skiller that has like 12% faster at recovery, or like 7% faster run walk, or any of those nice little things on it, like the little combos, the wombo combos, like those are gonna get you some pretty good trade value. There's definitely I guarantee you there's definitely a bozon out there who would like to get their hands on a 7% faster run walk bow skiller.
You're in the game for the Thunderstrokes?
He is not.
Alright, I'll pick him up.
He said he was leveling his barbarian.
Yeah, I'm leveling the barb right now for our torch runs.
You don't need the barb, you did it without the barb.
You hear that? He said we don't need no barbadarded.
Barbs. Burp.
Burder.
You're right, we
This
don't need him, we
paladin
just need him
shield
to
tried
buff.
so hard.
We need a barb because we've got too much barb gear left over.
Hook me up when you're ready.
87 is a pretty bad roll, crop, August. I mean, it's early ladder, though. You might be able to get something for an 87 Sunder.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
They're going for reasonable prices, still.
I mean,
Superior.
I don't know exactly what you'd get for it, but trade it for something.
Superior Sacred Rondash. 15% enhanced defense. 3 sockets. 10 all res.
And all rest. Oh, it was a downer.
It tried so hard.
Yeah.
Somebody just commented on one of my videos. That was the first time Booger Enema has cursed my ear holes, and my god, I hope it's the last. 10 out of 10 video, by the way. People need this information. That's right, booger enema. Congratulations. By making that comment, you have now cursed all the people in this stream. I'm gonna go check out the US servers and see if they're still borked.
I'm checking
Alright,
it right
yeah.
now.
Might go back.
Anyone
See
feel
if
like
they're
rushing
still
in chat,
borked.
so-
What merc would you suggest to pair with a mosaic sin? I mean,
If there ends up being a hell rush, I'd be in for a hell rush.
so as a mosaic sin, you're gonna like teleport around a lot, and you're gonna be putting the merc in danger. But it also means that the mercenary has a golden opportunity to dish out large amounts of damage for no particular reason, just simply because he's in the middle of a group of monsters. So a mercenary that can actually hit AoE is actually going to do more damage than a mercenary that would otherwise like attack a single target. So if you're trying to do like massive amounts of damage, you can pair up with some interesting builds. Now the obvious choice is Infinity to increase the elemental damage because you have a lot of it as an MA sin. But
What about Frostmark?
the thing is though is that, and hear me out, when you teleport into a group of monsters, your merc comes with you. So your mercenaries in that has this like this golden opportunity. Now, what mercenaries do you think could take advantage of that golden opportunity the best? Well, there's only two. So the Act 3 fire mercenary has a really good opportunity there because he has the fireball, which hits everything within the radius. So during that time period when the Act 3 fire merc is like right there with you in the thick of it, he's literally just like shooting off fireballs, and you've teleported him right in the middle of like a huge group of monsters. So the fireball hits everything in that radius, and it does a pretty massive amount of damage. I discovered this with my my paladin that I was running on a previous season. And the Act 1 rogue also does the same thing, especially if you have some piercing on her. So she'll hit that the explosion on exploding arrow and also on freezing arrow. Both of them will do the same thing. So you'll have a nice little explosion there right in the center. The freezing arrow might be the better choice because, well, she'll freeze everything, like right where you teleport in, which will help you stay alive. So both of them can be pretty good options. I mean, you also could technically do like the Act 3 static merc. He'll static everything down for you. Soften it up a little bit, but I still think the fire merc or the Act 1 rogue merc make better choices for those. I don't have the gear for those right now, but could be interesting in the future to go with a like a fully decked out Act 3 fire merc. Especially since the enchant is the attack rating on the enchant is very beautiful.
What would you deck him out in?
Just like freaking everything that has plus fire skills on it. Like Hex
Flickering
Fire, probably, for the +3, and then he'd be wearing like a +2 armor with whatever, and then Flickering Flame, most likely. And then combine that with like a Spirit Shield, like an Eth Spirit Shield. Probably Eth K-Hagens would be the best choice. Well, I'm not getting any lag on that name.
That seems fine now.
Room. They just restarted the servers, right long.
How we doing, boys?
80.
That's the only reason we're checking. What's up?
Not much. Thinking about re-leveling, honestly.
Thinking about re-leveling?
Yeah.
Re-leveling what?
Probably a pally. I'm not having as much fun on this assassin as I thought I would.
Oh, there's plenty of gear floating around.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% yet if I actually want to go through that right now.
What build are you gonna go with?
I was just thinking Foden, because then at least I can get into Chaos. Because right now on my traps in, I'm struggling. I have Crescent Moon, I have the Lightning Thunder, but I'm just struggling with
I mean, you don't have a torch, and you got an Annie. You
it.
get
I got an Annie, yeah, you killed my declone for me.
You don't
yesterday.
have trap skillers, right?
No.
Yeah, so that's the general like thing that goes on with like skill-based builds is that like yeah, you'll do really well all the way up till hell difficulty, and then once you get to hell difficulty, that's where things go actually like the bad direction. So like you don't have enough plus to skills in hell difficulty to make it work. Level 20 skills, even with synergies, will only get you so far.
Yeah.
And then eventually you've got to have the plus to skills. So like you're gonna have to like sneak and try and get something.
Shop for those +3
Shop
trap
for
skills.
shop for +3 trap claws or something, or I don't know. Like, can you even get +6 trap claws from the shop?
I think you can get, because I think it's +3 to the trap and then +3 to assassin skill.
I mean, if you get enough plus to skills, the damage increase will be very noticeable. But that's really the issue, is that you just like neither one of us has the plus to skills. But like I'm spamming my low damage abilities enough that the monsters are like, okay, please stop.
Yeah, I was thinking about add-ons. I've been defaulted.
Another thing is adding in another damage type would probably help you out a lot. I know the Trapsons don't really have that option as far as like their character goes, but one thing that you could do is you could set up a mercenary that has a different damage type than you. And that way, whenever you come across the lightning monsters, he can handle the lightning monsters.
Yeah.
I did that on several characters. Like, obviously, you wouldn't go with like the lightning Act 3 merc, but you could maybe go with like the fire. The ice is also pretty good damage-wise if you get him kitted out. And he's very, very good as far as crowd control is concerned. I'm not sure if you need any crowd control, but like he'll freeze everything. And so like just in general, like he works very good to just keep things away from you.
Yeah.
Especially if you pair him up with a like Shadow Master or something, because then the Shadow Master can hold them still, and then he can freeze them, and then like your Shadow Master or your Shadow Warrior won't die because the monsters are frozen. And then when you come across those lightning immunes that you're having a little bit of trouble with, the the merc can handle those guys.
I mean, I'm just missing a what is it? A soul room, and then my merc will be online. He has a inside. I have the smoke. I'm just missing the soul room for the bulwark, and then he should start surviving.
I don't know. Mine is kitted out right now pretty well, and he still dies. He still dies quite a bit. It's not.
It's levels with mercs basically. Once the merc becomes like level 92 or something, he starts doing a lot better.
Well, mine is. I think the problem with mine is I just teleport him into danger all the time. I think I need a mercenary that is not going to die when I teleport him into danger. I need somebody. I need something that's tanky enough that can survive like being dropped in the middle of a pack of, like
Isn't the
like Infector of Souls. Like if you drop a mercenary into Infector of Soul pack, like he's got to be able to survive Infector of Souls.
The Act 5 mercenary with the 200 weapon, isn't he like the tankiest now?
Yeah, I'm gonna say quite do a Cesabi set on an Act 5 merc as well, make him quite durable.
The zombies with plague.
OP.
I'm not sure. I mean, like, I also want him to be useful too, so I'm not entirely sure what I want to go with.
It's 3 times like the Act 2 Merc. He just doesn't have an aura.
It's not about just being tanky. Like, I usually always pick my mercenaries for their utility purposes. So like that's what I'm like. That's what I did with my like my Godzilla, who was running, you know, conviction. So like, I picked a mercenary that would take advantage of the conviction, and it worked out really well. I was actually surprised at how well the Cold Merc did with conviction. Like he would just like absolutely demolish things. I played around with him one time, and I was like, let's see if the Act 3 mercenary can solo, you know, like Nightmare Bale. And he freaking did. He soloed Nightmare Bale. Then I took him to Hell difficulty, and I tried to like let him solo stuff there too. And whenever we ran into cold immunes, he did have an issue, and I would kill those monsters for him. I was like, I'm his mercenary. I get to kill the immune monsters. But it was like any monster that wasn't immune to cold, he handled just fine. Like.
Nice. I don't suppose anyone has a soul rune they're willing to trade for a different rune, are they? I have a few.
I'm in GGM1. If you want it, it's on the floor in Act 2.
Let me switch to NA.
Went back to town to res my merc. Totally forgot to res my merc. What's up, Symbiosis?
Who goes there?
Yeah, Bulwark is pretty good, especially if you put it in an F base. I think Bulwark is one of the best helmets you can throw on a merc because it's got faster hit recovery, lifesteal, physical DR, and then it also has increased maximum life. Like it checks every box that you want on a mercenary. It might even be a little bit better than, in my opinion, Andy's.
I was gonna say towels, but.
Oh, it's way better than towels.
Yeah, replenish life plus 5% max life. 13 PDR. Yeah, that's really nice.
Well, the faster hit recovery in general on the Act 2 Merc is very important. That's why he ends up dying half the damn time.
I can't decide whether to keep an insight on him or stick a hustle on him.
Stick a what on him?
Hustle.
I mean, I like the hustle, but I mean, it depends on whether you need like the fanaticism or not. I want to see if I can find like a really slow, high damage base, and try out the hustle on him because I'm curious like how much damage he can get with the hustle. Like I'm thinking war pike actually. Like so like let's see. Let me take a look at the list real quick. I'm gonna take a look on yep, there it is. So the war pike is a 20 slow base, but it has an average damage of 105.5, which is really high. If we take a look at the pole arms, I believe the Cryptic Axe is the, or not the Cryptic Axe, the Colossus Vulge is the slowest.
So you don't.
The Colossus Vulge is a 91 average damage. So yeah, the War Pike is the highest. So if you could find an Eth or Pike, that would be the slowest, highest damage output Pike that you could. And since Hustle is already giving you 30% IAS, Fanaticism, and Burst of Speed, that should overcome the speed deficit there. And you should be looking at like a crazy increase in overall damage output. Because if you can hit the maximum IAS breakpoint with the slowest weapon possible, it will be like insanity.
Superior Greater Claws, 1 to Dragonflight, 1 to Blades of Ice, 2 to Claws of Thunder.
Sorry, I almost died. What was the stats on that?
Superior Greater Claws, 19 to 40 damage, 9% enhanced damage, 1 to attack rating, 1 to Dragonflight, 1 to Blades of Ice, 2 to Claws of Thunder.
I mean, 2 to Blades of Ice is nice. The Claws of Thunder, not really so much. Dragonflight is nice, though. That's actually a halfway decent base for a Mosaic. I don't think it beats any of the ones that I've got going right now, but...
I'll throw it in a swap game. It needs to be Larzic.
yeah. What merc would I use for a hardcore Blizzard Sorceress? Are you running Energy Shield? Well, actually, no, you don't got enough points on a Blizzard Sorceress to run Energy Shield.
No.
That's like, it's not even an option.
A life regeneration merc.
I mean, most Blizzard Sorceress or Cold Sorceresses in general just run Insight because it's the easy way. On hardcore, you could do double. You could do Insight / Prayer, which would give you a double regen, which might be nice on hardcore. But also you could do Holy Freeze, which would, again, be nice because the monsters would be slower. And I'm not really 100% sure, though, because I feel like as a Cold Sorceress, everything should be nice and frosty anyway. So maybe Holy Freeze would just be, like, overly redundant. And then on top of that, like, when you actually come across those cold immune monsters, or the ones that can't be frozen, it's not going to do anything to them, so... Hi, bud. Saw your latest YouTube video. I'm curious, at what point do you think doing Ubers as an MA assassin is viable? I mean, you need resistances. It's a big thing. Like, you got to get the tankiness of your character up high enough that you can take the damage output.
Mephisto's the biggest problem. You need like a T-Gods or high lightning res, like overcap.
I mean, once you've got decent equipment and you can get your resistances high enough and your HP high enough, like, it's perfectly doable. We did it earlier, and, like, what it took is I had to, like, put a smoke on at the same time as using Fade, and, you know, I had to have a decent amount of HP as well. 1300 HP is not enough. Like, in my experience, 1500 is, like, the bare minimum for Ubers. And it's not because, like, you know, you have to have that much HP or, like, you know, you'll just die. The problem is that the bosses can crit or deadly strike or whatever the hell it is that they have, and they can hit you potentially for like around 1400 damage. So what happens is you'll be fighting them and everything will seem fine up until a certain point, and then one of them will hit a crit, usually Lilith or Mephisto. Those are the two ones that crit the hardest or hit the hardest. And they'll hit you for like 1400, 1500 damage. And if you don't have like above 1500 health, they'll just one-shot you. And that's not very fun. The build that I had in the YouTube video is perfectly viable of doing Ubers by itself, yes. But that character has a frickin' Chains of Honor and like perfect claws, and you know she's running like full trap skillers, which this character doesn't have. And there's other things that she had that I don't have yet. I mean, she was running like a +2 Maras that had like 30 res, so she could sacrifice resistances in other places. She had like a really good pair of MA Sin gloves, which I don't have yet. All of that, like, in tow allows for more HP, too. So when you have, like, when you have perfect gear and you've got all your plus strength and everything that you need, like, that enables you to take more points out of your strength, more points out of your dexterity, and then put more points into your vitality, which, of course, gives you more life, which is exactly what you want. For Ubers, you need a decent amount of crushing blow. So if you already have a good amount of crushing blow from other pieces of equipment, then yeah, you can use Kira's. But if you don't have any other crushing blow, then G-Face might be imperative on that. It really comes down to, you know, having a decent amount of crushing blow to actually make it work. I did Ubers earlier with 9% open wounds and 35% CB. Seemed like it was enough at that particular time. I had survivability issues, but I didn't have any issues like actually killing them. My issues in there were really just survivability issues. Eventually, I'd like to get a pair of Drax, I think, just so that I can not have to worry at all about like the lifesteal issues. There was a couple times where I would go in there and I would fight them and I wasn't stealing any life. And I know Mephisto has a drain efficiency of 0, but Uber Diablo and Uber Bale do not, or Pandemonium Diablo and Uber Bale don't. They have you can drain from them. And like there were times where I wasn't draining. There's some sort of bug with the kicks in where she doesn't like lifesteal sometimes, and it'll straight up get you killed. But like Life Tap doesn't care about none of that. Like it doesn't use the regular lifesteal formulas, and it just does its own little thing. So it just seems to kind of like ignore the bug. And I was thinking about not running Drax, but now that I've encountered that lifesteal bug several times now, at some very inopportune moments, by the way, I was considering running it differently. Of course, I do have a life tap wand. I was using that on, you know, obviously the monsters to make sure that I had that up. Teleport on your face. Teleport on your face. Hey, thanks for the follow, Boo. Boo XD LOL.
Yeah, I think it's about time for me to go to bed. Still need to go to work tomorrow.
Oh, no.
I'll see all you people tomorrow then.
Sleep the sleep of the dead.
Oh yeah. Good night, everyone.
Holy Freeze does use a different type of freezing. It also uses the same type of freezing. It uses both, actually. But most monsters that are immune to freezing effects are immune to Holy Freeze as well, like Death Lords and things like that. As we were talking about earlier, is that it will stack with the freezing effects on the Sorceress. So like when you're running around on your Sorceress and you're spamming Frozen Orb or Blizzard or whatever, and everything's nice and frosty chilled, like the Holy Freeze will work with it, but everything's already nice and frosty chilled anyway. Like the additional holy freeze bonus is nice, but then again, it also doesn't apply to any of the monsters that are immune to those type of crowd control effects. So ghosts, gloams, death lords. There's a pretty long laundry list of monsters that are immune to slows target by effects. The point of what I'm trying to say is that in hardcore, you're worried about survivability. If you're a freezing, cold sorceress, you're gonna have a huge amount of crowd control anyway. So you're gonna be like spamming cold, attacks everywhere. You're gonna have a decent crowd control. But for any of the monsters, literally that you can't really crowd control without a cold sunder, which you can crowd control all of them as long as you have a cold sunder. Like that holy freeze is not going to help you versus any monster that you couldn't already crowd control, and it's going to put you in a spot of danger too. I've noticed this myself because I've played a couple characters like this, where you end up relying on the holy freeze, and what happens is you get to these monsters that can't be slowed, they can't be frozen, they can't be anything, and they just run up on you, and you're not ready for it. Like they're really fast and they're really deadly, and you need to be aware that they're there, because they'll run up on you in a heartbeat and they'll smack you down. And the holy freeze and the cold effects and none of that stuff will help you. So like death lords are just terrible, especially extra fast death lords. Would pre-buffing 1 ES with a staff be good at all or not worth it because only 1 point? The conversion ratio for energy shield is pretty terrible unless you have the synergy bonus. If you're going to run ES, it's good to have the synergy bonus because it decreases the loss. But if you just have like a really large mana pool already, putting energy shield on can be helpful. But if you don't have the telekinesis synergy buff, what ends up happening is like a monster will hit you and he'll just burn all your mana in basically one hit. What it does is the synergy buff decreases the amount of mana taken per HP point. So when you first get energy shield, it actually takes like way more mana than the damage that's dealt. And then later on, when you've got like more points in telekinesis and whatnot, the conversion rate is actually better and more in your favor. So it actually takes up less damage than the damage dealt. So like a level 1 ES, just like unbuffed and everything, could potentially just drain your mana really, really fast without having much beneficial like use to you. It really just depends on what your regeneration rate is, how big your mana pool is, like whether you're running an insight or not. You got that on there too. Maybe your mana regenerates insanely fast and you don't care. That could always be a thing.
I am overburdened.
Anybody need Tring U's Wing? The shield? Necromancer?
Probably. We do have there is a poison necro in the kinship. I can't remember his name right off the top of my head, but that's like the quintessential poison necro item.
Okay. I will hold on to it.
He's going to be looking for the 3-piece, which is the optimal setup for that build. It's the gloves, the wing, and the belt. Yeah, the gloves, the wing, and the belt. I had a brain fart there for a moment. You get like some really nice poison skill damage, and then you get like a pretty huge negative poison resistance as well. It's like it's a no-brainer for that build, and then you end up throwing in something like a poison facet in the shield.
What's the weapon they get the Death's Web or whatever it's called?
Yeah, Death's Web, which that one's rare, so that one might not come till much later, but it's definitely one of those things where, like, when you get the optimal setup, it's pretty powerful. Because, like, a lot of the negative resistance characters, like, when they get their negative resistance running, like, max they can potentially get is, like, maybe, like, 50%. But, like, an optimally set up poison necro, I mean, he can get, like, 25% on the shield, another 5% with a facet, then he can throw in Death's Web, which is 50% if he gets a perfect one, and then another 5% with the facet. And then, if he has, like, a body armor piece, he can throw in another facet in that, and a helmet, he can throw in another facet. And so, like, in total, he's looking at, like, what, 50, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, negative 95%. So, like, any monster he comes across just with his equipment, like, not even counting in the lower resistance curse, he's already sitting at, like, legit 0% res, even for a monster that's sundered. And if the monster has 0% poison resistance to begin with, he's at negative 95%. It's pretty crazy. So, like, most of the time when the poison necro is attacking stuff, the monsters are sitting at negative 100% poison resistance.
Just screen clearing too.
And it works. They work particularly well against monsters that have no poison resistance, but thanks to the Sunder Charm combined with the the very nice negative resistance items that they can get their hands on, it works out really well.
Anybody got time to put this barb through hell? We're ready for the next torch.
The Barbie?
Yeah, the barb needs to get through hell.
The Barbie?
What's up, boys?
How's it going?
What we find today?
I haven't found anything good yet. I got a lightning thunder.
Oh?
That's about it.
7%?
80 some odd percent. You found a Death's Web?
Yeah, this morning.
Oh wow, nice.
That's a good find.
A win.
Those are pretty high demand items.
Expensive for millions too.
Especially if they roll well.
It's
Only issue.
2246.
Oh wow.
That's in the high road. It's nice.
What game we in?
I'm just running around like murdering stuff. I'm in GGM 3. There's nobody else in here with me though. I was doing this.
Run around in my game and murder stuff. Get me to hell.
Yeah, sure. Where you at? What's the game?
GGMW2. Password's the normal password. I'm in.
I like how he's still using the Wolfie name, even though he's not even on the Wolfie character anymore.
Yeah. Force a habit.
Fast Fingers Wolfie.
Are we? Am I just rushing you?
Yeah, we can just do the basics. And then I can do Hellbale pub games, or Hellbale Chaos, or Hell Chaos games.
I'll have to walk, but I'm quick, so.
Yeah, I'm fast too. Let me buff you though.
Oh, if you want to walk with me, you can.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I thought we were in Nightmare. Whoops, my bad.
Oh, this is hell. This is hell.
We should be good for the first
Yeah.
couple acts.
Yeah, yeah, it'll get a little tougher
yeah,
for
I can do.
on.
Except lightning immunes. Oh no, I'll be good. No, I'll be good. I just can't do act. I just can't do bail. That's my only problem.
No problem. And as long as you get me to chaos, I can do pub chaos runs. And...
Oh yeah, we get there.
Yeah, just noticed a shortage in the kinship of barb buff sticks, so...
Well, I mean, we had 3 barbs. I don't know where they went.
Yeah.
There was a frenzy barb. I remember that. Frenzy barb disappeared.
Can I shop for +3 MA gloves in Act 1?
Yeah, Geed and Charcy both. Okay. Just leave and exit games until you get one where the door is right there by Geed and Charcy, and then you can just run in and out of town and check both of them.
What I usually do, because I used to shop for my Amazon, is I spawn a cow portal in between Geed and Charcy, and I just take the cow portal to reset the vendors.
If you get enough faster run walk, just running out of town is faster.
It's faster because of the loading screen.
Yeah, and plus it's right. If you deliberately manipulate the game until you get the one where the door is right there next to them, it's not very far away.
Especially with burst of speed.
Yeah, you could throw on some faster run walk items, burst of speed. You could even make yourself a harmony bow so you can run in and out of town faster. Harmony bows aren't really that expensive. Give you the vigor aura.
Poison res, grand charm.
Plus there's a timer on the portal too, which makes it slower. Even if you have like really fast load speeds. Like just in general, you get there's like a maximum or a minimum time frame before you can click on a portal again. And she'll just yell at you all the time saying, I can't do that, I can't do that, I can't do that.
Oh, it's every wrong way.
Yeah, I know, right?
Might be up here. We didn't explore all the way up here.
Sometimes I'm in these zones and like I got my charges up and I'm ready to go and I'm killing monsters and then there's just like no monsters.
Huge pack of lightning and it's a dead end.
Just nothing. There's just no monsters anywhere and I'm just like,
let me out.
There goes my charges.
We just leave that room, that's a dead end anyways.
Didn't need my charges anywhere. Am I running Enigma to teleport? No, I never run Enigma. This is an assassin. She has a
TP for you.
Yeah, just TP.
She has a teleport skill. So it's built into her character. It's called Dragon Flight. It's not teleport though. I would definitely argue that it's not teleport. Throat is always bothering me these days. There's a couple reasons why I would say it's definitely not teleport. Number one, you can't
almost.
teleport where you want. Like you can't go where you want to go, which is unfortunate. So like I can't just teleport right here. Like this is the way down. I can't teleport down there. Not unless there's a monster down there for me to teleport to, which there's not. Number two, you're always teleporting into danger. Like, say, when you use teleport, like when the sorceresses use teleport, they don't teleport directly into danger. Like, they're generally trying to get away from danger, not like go directly into the danger, which is what I do.
You want to do Book of Skill?
Yeah, may as well.
So, like, in general, when you're playing a Dragonflight Sin, like, it's one of the things that you notice is that you're just, yeah, you can teleport, but every teleport that you do is into danger. Oh, Reznor just found a pole rune, nice.
Wait.
I just found it on the
The other thing is that you can't retreat. So, like, you can teleport in to danger,
Ooh, a ring.
but
What
you
is
can't
it?
teleport out of danger.
Ooh, that's good for me.
So that's a whole nother thing.
Nice. Got Dwarf Star.
Do I recommend maxing Cobra Strike? Honestly, no. It's especially for hardcore. I would actually not do it in hardcore. I've been having a lot of trouble with life leech on the kicks, and it could get you killed if you rely on that too much. I mean, I would still use it, but I wouldn't rely on it. There seems to be some sort of bug involved in the lifesteal, life and mana leech on the assassin, where like sometimes when you kick, it doesn't restore any life, and it'll get you killed if you're relying on it too much. I would go with life tap gloves. I would get some Drax instead. I would still use it. Don't get me wrong. I'd still use the Cobra Strike, but like, unfortunately, the bug involving it not working sometimes, while on softcore, would be okay. On hardcore, that could equal your death, and obviously your death is permanent in hardcore. Like, I'm not too mad about it when it happens because it's not something that I can control. So, like, when I get into one of those situations and the life leap stops working,
I got a huge pack over here. I can use some
I'm just like, yeah, it's alright. I
He's
guess
down
I'll
here.
just deal with it.
Alright. We'll leave that pack then. They're gigantic pack.
But if that was the reason why he died on hardcore, I think you'd be pretty mad.
Thank you.
I know I'd be pretty mad if I died to a bug on hardcore. What's up, Lars? Can you put 1 point in Dragon Talent and max out Fade instead? I do have only one. Actually, I don't even have 1 point in Dragon Talent. You said Dragon Talent, not Dragon Flight. So, IK belt. So, Dragon Talon's number of kicks goes up with skill level. So, if you want to be able to spam the abilities, you need a high level of Dragon Talon. It's part of the build. So as you level up Dragon Talon, you get more kicks. 1 point in Dragon Talon is 1 kick, which isn't going to be any better than like Dragon Flight or Dragon Tail. In that case, you might as well just be using those because it's not going to do you any good. Like, it's just going to be 1 kick and that's it. As you level it up, it goes up to 2 kicks, and then 3 kicks, and then 4 kicks, and then 5, and then 6, and then 7, and then 8, and so forth and so on. But if you don't have a high-level Dragon Talent, you won't be able to get the number of kicks that you need. And the reason why you want that large number of kicks is so that you get the large number of effects. If you don't have a large number of kicks, you're going to end up with basically just like 1 effect, which wouldn't be much different, honestly, than just using the ability with a normal attack. I mean, as you can see, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like with the 6 kicks that I currently have.
My TP's up outside of it.
If I switch to Dragonflight, this is what it looks like with Dragonflight, which is 1 kick. Now, granted, you might have more than 1 kick with plus the skills. You might have 2.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Or you might have 3, but it's not going to be like as dramatic as a difference as this.
I'm really tanky though, so we don't have to worry about dying at least.
I got Fire Blast, that'll help out a lot.
Yeah.
Can you use an enchant sword to buff a boson to do crazy DPS? So the fire mastery buff that sorceresses have does not apply to other people, but her enchant will apply to you. So if you take an enchant
You guys
sword
aren't immune to lightning if you want to switch back. Oh, now as soon as I say that.
and you max out enchant,
Well, I have Charm. I have the Charm and Crescent Moon.
if you max
Oh,
out
okay.
enchant on an enchant sorceress, you can get a high amount of fire damage, but it won't be as much as you think it is. Like, it'll be like 3 or 4k or something like that, I think, with like maxed out enchant without fire mastery. But it will actually beef up the damage of the Amazon by quite a bit, but not as much as you think it will. So the answer is yes, it will, but not like the ridiculous proportion that the enchant sorceress has.
I considered running an Act 3
immune to
mark
everything.
for enchant.
And the Act 3 Merc enchant is really just for the attack rating.
Is everyone still on EU servers?
I switched back to NA. It seems to be fine now.
Yeah, NA is looking fine.
What's the game everyone's in right now?
2 of us are in GGM3. They're rushing Wolfie.
Yeah, Act 2 we're in now.
They're in a different game.
Yeah. GGMW2 usual password.
Not sure how much help I'd be in a rush as a tanky bear.
Yeah, I'm already
Tanky the bear.
Yeah, we should be good.
Only you can prevent deaths with Tanky the bear.
Gotta keep the player count lower.
Oh shit!
Tanky the bear prevents forest
Yeah,
fires.
I should have been in front, sorry. I put a TP up.
Okay.
Well, somebody died.
As long as you get your merc back, we should be okay.
Yeah, I want the experience back.
Yeah, we'll get your body. Just bring your merc down. Like, I can kill things, it just takes 10 minutes.
Alright, gentlemen, I think I'm hopping off for the day. You guys
He's hopping off for the day.
Crazy dude's trying to trade a set of Bartuks for an or a Mal.
Somebody
Back to your merc.
Somebody on my comment section said, I found a Sir rune the other day. I can't remember what he
Your
was
body's
doing,
clear.
but he's like, oh my god, he's like, I found a Sir rune. He was like, traded it for a full IK set.
Oh, that is such a waste.
And I was like, a Sir rune? For a full IK set?
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
how much do you think a full IK set would go for? Like, if you, let's say you had a full IK set on day 2 of ladder. How much do you think that'd be worth?
Like maybe
Maybe an right? Like nowhere near a Sir.
Like the only one that's hard to find is the chest piece.
I know, and like even like in that context, like day 2 of ladder, where you might actually want like a full IK set for like the brief period of time until you get your full gear. It's not worth anywhere near a Sir. I felt bad for him, like, and I tried to let him know in the nicest way possible that like the full IK set was not worth the server. I probably came off like a douche, but at the same time though, if it was an upgrade for him, like the IK set actually gives him like a a more functional character. So
I mean, yeah, it gives you a complete character for a rune, but still,
that you can do something. The rune doesn't actually help him, like unless he can turn it into
Shale
something.
rune. Did you need that chromatics? I'm assuming probably not.
Somebody said, I hope the IK set was upgraded. That would make it a little bit better if it was upgraded, because that's several co-runes that you would have to use, and a pull. I mean, what is that? 1 pull and for the weapon, and then like, what is it?
No, the weapon's
co-rune for the
already
helmet.
elite.
Oh, yeah, okay, so you don't need that
Totally
one.
the wrong way.
So co-rune for the co-rune for the helmet. Armor's already finished. Co-rune for the gloves, co-rune for the belt, co-rune for the boots. So that's 4 co-runes. Still not worth a Sir, but
Makes it a little less stingy. We should switch roles here. Let me in front of you. Nope, not this one either. Opposite this one the whole time. I don't know if it's that one either, but
No, it's still good to kill stuff.
I don't know why
Yeah.
people always think Sir runes are not worth something. Like it's literally half a per.
alright, there's one right by the start.
Yeah, I don't know. Like everybody and their mama wants a burr rune so they can make their chains of honor and their enigmas and everything else in the world. And then they get a Sir rune
Yeah,
and they're
right
like
here.
sad about it. They're like, "Oh man, I found a Sir rune. Wish it was something else." And I'm like, "Dude, it's a half a burr rune. Like, what are you complaining about?" It's worth a half a burr rune. Don't let anybody undersell you on a Sir rune. It is a half a burr rune, hard stop. Like, you cannot get less than a half a burr rune for it because you can literally take 2 Sir runes, cube them up to a burr rune. It is half a Sir rune. It is half a burr rune no matter what.
Dang door. Nope, nothing here.
That'd be like if I had a $50 bill in my hand and people are just like, it's not 100. Oh, man. No, it's a half $100 bill. It's literally a half a $100 bill.
Oh, I think my main goal for today is to find a set of Alder's boots and a good chest piece outside of Duriel's. I would love to get a Leviathan. That would just make the tankiness unreal.
Yeah, and then everybody wants to like lowball you for the Sir rune too. They're like, "I'll give you a low rune for your Sir rune," and I'm like, "Your low rune isn't worth half a burr. Not unless this is like day 1 of ladder. I'm gonna take them and find another Sir rune. I'm gonna trade for another Sir rune. I'll cube it up and get a burr, or I'll make 2 dragons with it."
No, that's just down. Well, there's a room I just popped.
Just found the IK belt earlier, and I'm eyeballing it because it does have some pretty sexy resistances on it.
Please be it. Nope. Alright, we can just leave those guys, I guess. I hate this place.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Yeah, we're trapped on both sides, yep.
Greetings.
Not here either. Gosh darn it.
Where the fuck is it?
Yeah, this is freaking nuts. Worst maggot lair run ever.
I mean, if you really need a grief, like at the start of ladder, then yeah. Most characters are playing.
It's over here.
Most characters are
Yeah.
not playing. Most people are not playing characters that need a grief anyway, so it's a little strange. Like sorceresses and other characters like trapsins and whatnot, they don't need griefs. Griefs don't affect them at all. So like the best thing that a low rune's going to get you is a fortitude. Like in that situation, like trapsin would much rather have like a chains of honor or something than a grief or a fortitude. And honestly, treachery is pretty much just as good for mercenaries as a fortitude. Later on, when you want to be swag, you can get your fortitude, but like it's not really going to be that much better than a treachery early game. It all comes down to like what benefits you the most at that particular moment.
Oh, we finally got lucky and went the right way.
That's right.
That was awful.
Yeah, absolutely beyond awful, yeah. Alright. My town portal, I think, is still in Far Oasis, so we can continue from there unless you have another.
I got
better
Lost
spot.
City. I got Lost
Okay.
City.
Anyone looking for some venom grips?
The venom grips.
Ooh, we got a Sazabee sword. Good. I need that for my barb.
Oh, I was about to say that'd have been a great pickup for a merc.
Yep.
What is a decent MF build that's not sorceress? Frickin' Horker Barb.
Are you out here already?
The Horker Barb is like the king of magic find these days.
Which way did you go so I don't go the same way?
To the right.
Alright, I'll go to the left.
Horker Barbs are basically where you
it's
have
right
like
here.
tons of magic find on your
Valley of Snakes,
character.
yeah, it's up.
You usually are relying on your mercenary to kill things, which is a little strange. And they use a lot of item find, obviously. So it's a very like not really like gear intensive build for the actual barbarian because you're relying on someone else to kill the stuff, and then you just hork the corpses, or you run along behind your friends and hork their corpses if there's any corpses to hork. Or you get mad because they're destroying all the corpses with the freezing attacks. Like me. I like to blow up the corpses with the bombs.
Good. Our luck of failing to find the right way is discontinued now. Ooh, a pair of greaves. What are those?
Hey, look, it's
haunch.
horn bots.
Oh, that'll be good. There's some run speed
Got
on
him
that.
in there again.
Nice. I hope I grabbed the amulet. Yes, I did.
These are. I found these. These are actually. I wish the fire res was a little more, but
That's not bad. 21 MF. Yeah, it would be nice if the fire res was a bit more, but it's still fire res nonetheless.
What are you looking for?
oh, there's no fucking movement speed on it. So.
There's a pair of boots that dropped earlier that had like 10% faster run walk, like 23 MF, and I think they had fire res on them.
Yeah, I need fire res for. Well, I have alders on, but I think I'm actually gonna swap these because it actually puts me in the positive for poison res. I'm only at 2% fire now, but.
Well, I'll give you those boots if you want to check them out. They're just sitting in my stash.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking slow now. I'm putting the boots back on.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Make
These
me-
actually
make
do
me
have
quick.
faster run walk on them. They're just not. It's not like 20 or 30%. They're just 10,
Alright, arcane up.
which might be better.
I'm going south. East.
So much poison.
I wish there was a cube recipe to put sockets into unique items and set items.
There is. It's just really expensive. Nobody does it.
For unique and set? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's really expensive and nobody does it because nobody would ever sacrifice that item.
What is it, like a jaw rune?
It's a Soj.
Oh.
And it's just like for for what it gives you, it's
Alright,
just
I
not
found 'em.
worth it. Like especially when you can just rush a character
put a
up and do a
TP in
socket
for you.
quest. I can't remember the recipe right off the top of my head, but I know that it involves a Soj. It's
I think it's got like a perfect skull in it too.
Yay, he's dead.
let me see if I can find it real quick.
Is... Oh,
And if it involves a Soj, I'm not
Half
even
moon.
worried about it at this
a
point.
half moon.
Yeah, purr.
Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh, lag.
Yeah, here it is.
Set the game.
Three perfect skulls plus a Stone of Jordan plus one rare item equals a socketed
Now
rare
right
item
here on me.
of the same type.
Yeah, but that's a rare item. Does that include set and uniques?
I don't know. But honestly, like when it comes to sockets, you can't get more than one anyway, so everybody just uses the socket quest.
Yeah.
We'll probably rush up a bunch of new characters for free socket quests later on. I know I've already burned all 3 of mine.
I think I still have
socketed,
one, but I'm saving it for a specific item whenever I find it.
because I socketed my G-Face, I socketed my 2 claws in Larzik, because I didn't want to risk them not getting 3 sockets.
I socketed a random freaking yellow tiara just for the heck of it. Needed more res. Socket quests are a dime a dozen with the kinship.
Is that your dog?
What, the jingling in the background?
The growling or the grunting?
No.
That's the game.
I don't hear anything.
Okay.
You always pull up the stream and see.
I was biting my nail. You might have me doing that. Kind of scraped it on the tooth a bit.
These guys are worth killing.
Alright, let's turn it up real loud. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
Like wind or something.
I mean, there's been a couple people who've been in here who've had like the constant fan going, like it's oscillating, and you can obviously tell it's an oscillating fan because it's like,
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, that's a room.
like every single time, like you can just obviously tell it's an oscillating fan because it hits their microphone every single time it comes around. And we're like, dude, turn off the fan.
Hell, I have my windows open today. It is a beautiful day outside.
You want some karate chops, Cody? Because you're going to get some karate
And of
chops.
course, it's pissing rain here, but that's normal for where I live.
Karate.
Sounds like Seattle weather.
Karate.
Yeah, just north of Seattle, yep.
Some karate chops. It had to be Great Marsh. Great Marsh TZ's terrible. Great Marsh TZ's awful. If anybody wants to come do a split MF, I'm in GGM5.
I'll join here in a little bit. I'm finishing my tome quest. I never did that in Act 3 for some reason.
I'm being lazy and getting my paladin G rushed.
Well, the thing is that like, it's so easy nowadays to have a good microphone though. Like, it really is.
Yeah,
Discord has built-in like suppression and like algorithms that take care of like a lot of the issues for you. So like you really just need like something that's not garbage. Like, and then, you know, don't point a fan like directly at your face while you're streaming. Like it's not even just like turn off the fan, like, because you don't need to do that. You don't need to turn off the fan. You just point it not directly at the microphone. Like a lot of the times if you just kind of point it slightly to the left or slightly to the right, like that's usually enough to help. Or like if you're having trouble and you just have to have it, you know, you have to have your fan running, like maybe you're just like, you overheat all the time and your doctor said if you don't have your fan pointed at you 24 hours a day, you're going to die from a heart attack or something crazy like that. Then don't put it on voice activated. Like,
yeah,
there's a whole mode called push to talk, and then you don't have to worry about it. You just, whenever you want to talk, you press the button, and then, you know, yeah, people will hear your fan when you press the button, but they will only hear your fan when you press the button, though. Like, that's the thing. So only during that time when you're pressing the button will there actually be any issue. I remember I used to game for a long time on a TV, and I never had headphones. And you know exactly what that means. Those of you who've been around for a while know what it means when you have your sound piping through the TV, and then you trigger your microphone, and then it feedback loops, and you get the screeching that like continues to rise in volume. That is not fun at all for anybody's ears because it's just painful. But anyway, like, like I would go to push to talk. Like I wasn't an idiot. I knew that it was an issue, and I didn't want to like frickin' murder people's ears. So I would always be on push to talk, and I would never talk unless somebody else wasn't talking. And if anybody talked, like I would immediately know to shut up because if he talked at the same time as I was talking, the sound would reverberate through the TV, and I would like make everybody's ears bleed. So it's about being smart with the way that you do your voice chat.
Afternoon. Oh, yeah.
I've got mine like set up properly. That's the thing. So like, I'm just.
Need a Ginger GGM video microphone etiquette.
I'm just. You know what? It's a good idea. I think we might just do some microphone etiquette videos.
You said you were in GGM 5, right?
Yeah. Does anybody need a decent smoke base? I just found a 464 Dusk Shroud.
Nice.
I don't know if anybody wants that.
Oh, another terrible act.
I mean, it's just like right now, smokes are actually pretty useful, especially in like Ubers and stuff like that. Even I wasn't gonna use a smoke, and then I was like, you know what? Ubers are
That's
a different story, and I'm gonna need special gear for this until I can at least get myself something better.
Or you're not in GGM 5. You're in
I
6.
just hopped to 6 because I just killed what's his face.
I'm using a Silks of the Victor.
Are you doing Nilithak runs again?
Yeah, just farming some more keys. I'm trying to get the kinship some torches. You know.
Either way.
I'll join you.
Please.
So I might just use that dust shroud for a merc.
I think I dropped it on the ground.
You did. Give me a second. You want to throw a quick TP, Ginger?
Yeah, there's spike fiends down here. Be careful.
Oh, they don't bother me none.
Oh, they make me cry. And my cornflakes. I can't because I kick so fast and I do so many small hits of damage, and they have that stupid attacker takes damage of, and I can't kill them. Like I kill myself on them. It's amazing.
They don't even do damage to me. It's hilarious.
Even with like 300% mana life and mana leech, like I'll still kill myself on them.
All right, we can get out of here.
Get that Mal rune.
You can like steady see my HP just like draining as I kick them.
Someone posted it in Discord.
There goes my merg. The spike fiends are the only thing I just can't deal with.
Holy cow, look at this belt. Holy Jesus.
What'd you get? Something like super
30
duper great?
lightning rods. Nice.
10 FHR, 3 life, Reclin, 21 cold, 30 lightning, 19 fire, +1 durability every 20 seconds.
That's spiffy.
A triple res belt. 19, 20, and 21. Or 19, 21, and 30. All the good ones. That's insane.
That is very good, actually.
I get that Mal rune.
Oh, it didn't drop. That was just someone posted in Discord. We didn't get a Mal. Otherwise, I'd give it to you totally, man.
Flare dungeon. Alright, here we go.
Ooh, what the hell?
What killed you?
It wasn't Neolithak. Neolithak was dead.
I think you got like crit charged by a Tomb Viper.
I think it must have been the Tomb Viper.
You got a safe TP.
Frickin' Tomb Vipers. Like, because Neolithak had already died, and that's how I thought it might have been like a... thought it might have been his corpse explosion, but he was already dead when I died, so...
Just a rare oddity that you got a crit.
I think they charged me at the same time, basically.
Yeah. And just got through everything.
Little bastards.
Man, I really needed a belt too. That's awesome. I'm super happy about that.
Nice win.
My previous belt, all it had was 100 life on it. That was it.
That's still not bad.
Alright, what is this ornate plate?
It's not good res build.
That's a decent little ornate plate.
Oh, did we get lucky? We got lucky.
It's
We
a
found it.
It's a
Nice.
636 ornate.
It's just no
it's
socks.
Yeah, it's got to be rolled. It's actually a pretty good merc base.
What is the
I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that in here.
socketed armor? Tall thole and a pea topaz. Do I
Alright,
have
I'm
them?
not
Does anybody want
face-taking this
these?
dungeon.
The
Well,
10%
no
faster
problem.
run walk, 16 lightning, 16 fire, 20% magic find boots.
Yes, please. Yes, I do.
Got one of the ultimate tanks right in front of you.
I think they're in the rush game, Ginger.
Oh. Well, they're
Oh, there we go. All got me.
I'll drop them in the swap
TP,
game, I
please.
guess.
Oh,
Oh, was that you? You?
yeah, that's me.
He said you were in
Oh.
the swap game.
No,
Oh, I
I'm
didn't even
in
see
here.
Chunk in here. Sorry, Chunk.
Yeah, I'm in here.
He lied to me.
I thought it was one of the swap game or the rush folks.
You see them two claws I linked earlier?
I saw the Blades of Ice one. That one's kind of nice. It's like the same. It's kind of similar to what I already got on mine. And then you got a
Yep.
Phoenix Strike Death Sentry Blades of Ice. Yeah, those are both good bases. Unfortunately, I've just already made both of mine, so I'll eventually. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for like a perfect base and I'll remake them. I'll need to get like the optimal skills.
Ooh, a lacquered plate.
Is
F2
anyone
socket
even
lacquered. It's a really good smoke.
That is a great smoke base for Merc.
The Merca base.
Might just sacrifice the one lum I have and make that.
Is
Make
anyone
my guy
going,
unkillable.
Is anyone what, Chucks?
Is anyone going Death Sentry with the martial arts?
What I found through my testing was that it was redundant. Like, it just didn't really, like, matter. Especially since Blades of Ice just kind of, like, completely overrides the corpses. So, like, for the most part, I didn't really feel like it was necessary. And I did try. I did test it out, but it didn't really seem like it was super worth it. There's there's probably people out there who
Other side of the
who are
stairs
doing
here.
that combo.
Yeah, I figured like not putting points in it, but having it on the claw.
Please be the no. Oh, there's gates, but I can jump them.
I didn't know. If it was
Angelics,
gonna have to do that.
Cathans. Damn it, man.
Yeah, the ones
Oh,
I'm
it's a
using
pod.
the ones I'm using right now, Chunks, are
You're just gonna
like
TP
point
me?
saver claws. So I've got like Mind Blast on one, I've got Venom on one, and then I've got
Hopefully
like
I don't die.
the what is it? Mind Blast, Venom, and Dragonflight. So like I don't have to go 3 down to get Dragonflight. I don't have to go 1 down to grab Venom, and I don't have to go 1, 2, 3 down to grab Mind Blast.
This corner.
I got wrecked.
So I'm saving some pretty good numbers of points here, just by having the claws this way. Uh-oh, it's a sneaky hobo.
That way.
Good lord, the freaking porn bots are just hitting me up like crazy today. I don't even understand.
What the?
Alright, I think I found it. I'm gonna TP you in. Yeah.
What the?
What the?
Yeah, I would say this this smoke base and a lacquered plate's pretty
Alright, we
strong.
can get out of here.
A crude monarch. A
And now
a 103 monarch. Is anybody like just really desperate for a? God dang it! I'm gonna die over here because Cody's over here digging in the damn trash can, and there's like monsters all around me.
I'm coming, I promise. I'm just slow.
I'm just trying to like multitask here.
We need sewers yet.
Oh, that's right. My bad.
Cody, quit it.
I don't have Kurast. I have lower Kurast.
Trash can digger.
That'll work.
I don't want your bone. I want you to stop digging in the trash can. That's what I want. Take your bone
Can I
back.
get a TP real quick?
Get out of here with that.
Ow!
On the way up here.
Full damage.
Poor Mark.
Man.
Alright, I'm heading in the sewers now.
I tried to throw his bone away because kept shoving it in my face because I yelled at him. He does that when he gets caught doing something bad. He'll pick up one of his toys and he'll bring it to you.
Oh,
And
poor guy.
I threw it so that he would go away for a minute. You know what he did? He freaking caught it in midair. Like literally didn't even hit the ground. He caught it in midair and just handed it right back to me. Like, here, you drop this.
Ooh, a Balrog skin. That's nice to see.
Sazabis.
If nobody wants that, I'll take it for my merc.
A little bit of Sazabis.
I say I might hold on to it if I get a Sazabi sword for the merc.
I'm gonna sell some of that stuff on the ground. A lot of little 35k
Nice.
items.
That's funny. I've got the sword, you got the armor.
35k in the bank. Does anybody?
I'll trade you this crazy Eth lacquered plate smoke for the sword.
He's trying to put together the Doojanks.
Yeah, I'm trying to put together the Doojank.
Well, only one of you can have the Doojanks.
Yeah.
Cause here we are, born to be kings. There's another monarch. I got a crude monarch and a regular monarch.
Are you still killing things down here?
Any Lux Chromatics? I
Me
found,
now.
I just found level 2 right now.
TP.
Phase blade.
It's another monarch.
Hang on, just trying to get around the wall to it. Alright. There's all those fat.
I've got the Zazabi helmet too, if one of you guys wants it.
Yes, please. Don't even have to think about that.
We want. Oh, they dropped it on the ground.
All right,
Oh,
all right.
you're not in here. You're not gonna get it. Oh no.
No, I'm not gonna get that helmet.
They dropped it on the ground.
Who is it that wants this Sazabi set?
Two people
you,
want
Trunk?
it. Two people
I'll
want
give
it.
you my sword.
Two
No,
people.
I just realized I'm using a bulwark, a hustle, and a smoke on my.
Oh, well, then,
arcade.
yeah, grab the helmet for me and I'll grab the bits from you.
Yeah, I got it. What game are you in?
Bits.
GGMW2. Password's the usual password. I'm just gonna run back to town real quick, grab those bits.
Fighting for survival.
I'm in Act 3. Maybe you can make your way.
Can I get that waypoint whenever you go in?
The waypoint. The whipping.
Yes, sir.
Do you
The-
need
the
IK
whippets?
pieces at all?
I'll take a few of them if you got like the helmet and stuff like that.
I have the gloves, the belt, and the boots.
Oh, the lower half. Sure.
Yes.
What the heck? Better than what I'm wearing, probably.
Uh-oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Oh gosh, running out of space.
Just fighting for survival.
Let's see, do you need a rhyme shield?
No, I got one.
What's the defense?
150.
I use our monarch. Okay.
It's bone 150 bone shield.
It is pretty, sneaky hobo. It's very pretty. Even though my cold damage does nothing on these stupid cold immunes.
Here, trade out that rhyme for that storm shield. You'll be a lot happier.
No, I'm rocking the spirit at the moment, but yeah. Storm shield is always a good one.
Tanky, 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 tanky.
Alright, did you go to... I'm guessing you went to 9? Yeah.
Yeah, we're at 9 now.
Get the shroud so we can kill council and get on endurance. Sorry there,
Alright.
chromatics. Let's go.
So, well, now that bar is gonna be super
top
tanky.
left. It's top left.
There's still some things I need to pick up in town, but I don't want to waste time.
Yeah, you're not allowed to waste time. You're on the clock, sir.
You guys want to throw down a fresh TP? Ginger?
Oops. Somebody
did,
can. I
thank
just teleported into Neelathak. Another edge bow. You drop an edge bow last time. What are the chances of him dropping an edge bow 2 times in a row? That seems highly unlikely. That seems very unlikely. Alright, well, let's just run this again. Just keep going until we get some D keys. Can't be on a dry spell forever. 7 hours later. Just 1 key!
Watch us get like a quadruple key drop. Wouldn't that be cool?
What keys do you need?
We're just farming keys. D keys right now. It's the easiest one I think most of us can do. I mean, we'll trade them, I think, like later if we need to. We did 4 Ubers yesterday.
I was there.
I mean, I don't know. Doesn't even matter what keys we need, to be honest.
Yeah, I was there.
You need druid torches.
You get...
No druid torches, 2 assassin, a barbarian, and a paladin. 2 paladin.
2 paladins. Yeah, I have one of the paladin torches as a placeholder.
Alright.
Which is kind of crazy, because, like, normally we would, like, pray for paladins and end up with, like, all the wrong ones, but...
Yeah, I figured druid would be probably one of the first ones you got.
You got the assassin torches.
Nice. In my experience, the assassins always end up being, like, the bigger one.
I think y'all are going the wrong way.
You talking to me, Chromatics?
I was just asking who got the sin torches.
I took one of
got
them
one.
because I'm actually running the Ubers, which is really just all that matters right now. It's just getting them done. And then I gave the other sin torch to Meow. He's been pretty heavy active, so I figured why not.
Oh, I wish I was a F superior Etnax.
And we got a freaking really nice barbarian torch, but there was no barbarian to give it to because all of them have disappeared off the face of the planet.
Well, there's a barbarian now. Right here.
I gave that one to SO, I can't remember what his name is. Sosu?
Sosu,
yeah. Sosu.
So just as a placeholder until he gets some. It had really good resistances and stats on it. It was like 1917 or something. So I was like, why not?
Etnax?
Do we have an Eth next?
No, didn't somebody say they wish?
Yeah.
One of that?
I'm still looking for that Eth Etten or Eth Zerker.
I have an Eth Etten.
Is it a 4-sock or socked it at all?
No, it's not socketed.
He wants to roll it and see if he can get a.
I really want that 4-socket. Dang it.
Yay, a key.
You can roll it, it's not superior.
And a royal shield, what's that?
Let me get some luck.
It's garbage.
Please. Map. Oh dear God. That's a lot of
Alright.
Udars.
One D key, moving on.
Just kill.
Yep. Yeah. Coming.
How difficult is it to kill Ubers in single player offline? I mean, if you have the right character, it's super easy. I mean, it's really just about prep work. You know, getting your treachery set up or like setting up your character specifically for
We're not doing
Ubers.
too bad.
In general, Ubers is really just about like knowing what to do
Roll it.
and why you need to do it. Like, for instance, a lot of people are like, you have to have treachery, but you don't have to have treachery. You just have to have enough resistances to counteract the conviction, or you have to counteract the conviction in some way. There are other ways to counteract conviction other than treachery. You can use salvation on your paladin, which, believe it or not, you don't need fanaticism to kill Mephisto, so if you swap to salvation, you can actually just salvation him to death, and then you can switch back to fanaticism for the other monsters. Conviction actually cancels out conviction, so conviction paladins actually can just cancel out Mephisto's conviction entirely.
I got the 4-sock finally.
Nice.
But I used that lum on that smoke, so now I'm a lum down. Damn it.
Kind of stuck back here. There we go.
Oh,
trying to
Snake,
think
I
what
will love you
else.
forever.
Is it safe to come back to America server or just still stay in Asia?
I mean, it seems okay. I'm just running right by them spike beans. I don't even care.
I'll drop it for you. It's a one thing with 13 coal.
We
Yeah,
need
little
key of
spike
8,
beans.
yeah?
I mean, we probably do. You can trade the D
Bear
keys
did.
for other keys, though. It tends to be one of the ones that people are willing to trade for.
Yeah, but I don't know, I'm a sorceress. I can get to the.
Thank you.
If you want to farm those while we're farming these, I mean, that's cool. Higher player count means better drop rate, so.
What's your game name?
GGM 11, although we're probably about to go to 12 here in a second, because I just got to Neolithic.
That is actually a pretty good roll on it. Not gonna lie. A 302 out of a 340 top.
Hey, nice.
Very, very happy with that. And that takes. Let me check my damage now. From
Alright, on to number
2100
12.
average to.
MF doesn't affect key drops, right?
No, Magic Find does not, but player count does. Proximity player count also does.
TP up.
Alright. Really gotta put that on a button.
Anyone need Mage Fist? It's just had some in my inventory.
I'm sure there's
Just move
somebody
it
who
easy, I
does,
guess.
but I'm not one of
I'll
those
save it for now.
characters.
Nope, sorry. My fat butt's on the portal.
Perfect.
Ah,
Max
so
res.
good.
Amazon has a i7 1100 7000 or 11700K CPU MSI motherboard combo for $315. It's almost like a free motherboard. Sounds like a pretty good deal.
At your service.
Oh shit. My
Yeah.
game's all messed up. There's no floor.
Maybe I could get that and upgrade
Get a load in,
the.
just give it a time to load the textures.
Yeah, I'm like, all of a sudden I'm just dying in the middle of nowhere.
Think about upgrading that other computer. That might be a pretty good deal to upgrade that other computer. It doesn't come with RAM though, right? So I'd have to get some RAM sticks.
I can't tank any of this stuff.
Which
It's
should bring
just
it.
tearing me to pieces.
Which should bring it up to more like 400.
Just let him glitch out. Let him come down here and glitch him out.
Did someone say they have a good smoke base with their leaves?
It's already been taken.
And there's a Dust Shroud smoke base I still have. It's just 2-sock normal. It's so nice to actually do damage now.
Yeah, I might take that off your hand.
You want Izzy or?
No, no RAM.
Oh, we'll give it another run. This
No
is good
rams.
Diablo. Thank you.
Because I was thinking that computer that that you made for me. I mean, that would probably be a good upgrade for that computer.
Yeah, I probably have some DDR4. If not, it's like $50 for 16 gigs. 16 people in chat.
Send me the link. I might actually buy that. I got some money left over from taxes.
Okay, I'll text it to you.
Is anyone running Countess in your game?
I think somebody's running Countess in the game. Maybe. Oh no, Countess. No, somebody was running the Summoner.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody's running the Countess.
Oh, geez, that fire is just. Oh, that's why I got 8% fire res.
Let me know you get it.
That's
you
why
guys
I'm
can
being
just-
burned to pieces.
I don't like them spike fiends. They can go F off. I mean, the only good thing about the spike fiends is that you can run right by them. It's not like you actually have to fight them or
Ring
anything.
there.
Everything else, though,
Anything
you
good?
kind of do have to fight.
No, you can look at it.
Of course
You
not.
two are so fast.
Yeah, pretty junky.
It might also be better than what you're using on your main computer.
3800X? You really think so?
Yeah, 13 whatever is going to be, or 12 or 11 even would be better than that. Yep.
Well, that's
Mine
an
mono.
11th gen i7.
Yeah, it'd be better than a 3800X.
Seven, and we need a 1 to 3 lightning damage, 7 fire res, small charm.
I'd have to check that out.
I'm just going to check a TP up for you.
Even right now, a lot of the upper gen processors are barely faster than this one.
It says it's 12% better.
Yeah, it's like barely.
I'll just jump to the center and drop another TP.
Let's just do it. I mean,
Like I was
Oh,
looking
okay.
at some of the upper gen processors, and like I was like, eh. I mean, it doesn't.
Well, if you
it
go
didn't.
with
It
the
didn't really
i9.
seem. It didn't really seem worth the upgrade. The only one that I was even like remotely thinking about was the God dang it! What was it? The Ryzen 9. I think it's the 5950
They're so hot, though.
X
They're like ridiculously
3D or some bullshit. Like it was like it had like 3D at the end of it. And like I think I compared that one to mine.
D800X 3D.
58.
Well, one difference is 11th gen motherboards can use Gen 4 PCI Express NVMe's. So they go up to 7,000 speed versus 3,000 for the Gen 3.
Mine should
Yeah, the
be
15th
mine
gen
should
has
be Gen
5 as
4.
well.
Yeah, the 5950X is like a workhorse CPU. That's the only reason I was even considering it. It actually has a lower clock speed than the one I'm using right now. And I noticed that about a lot of the processors, the faster, the more expensive processors, they've got more cores and they've got more threads, but they have lower clock speeds.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
this
I'm not that
processor's on
tested
par
very
with what
too
yours
often.
is. I just don't know if you had the faster NVMe socket. You can do Crystal Mark info. It'll tell you what the speed of your NVMe is.
I don't know if anyone needs this, but it's a fire res, small charm. Could be useful. I am currently maxed out.
Boom, 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 boom.
You know, I have a 3900X, but somebody broke one of the pins off of it.
That's terrible.
Sad day.
I'm going to solder a pin back on it and see if it works.
Did you break a finger off of him?
No, it was before it ever came to me. And it was free, so if I fix it, I fix it.
Does anyone want +3 martial arts? Just blue gloves. That's all they have on them.
Nah, I was running those a while ago, but I kind of upgraded.
I should be able to telekinesis a key.
Telekinesis a key.
Yep. Pick it up.
Close. Oh, I go buffs
I got
up.
one
That's
big
why.
loot.
God, I can't get like
We have so many people in this game.
good.
Maximum effort.
I'll play in the back one first. Ready?
No, no, no.
Yeah, mine is PCIe 4.0. Gigabyte X50 X570 Aurorus Ultra. I mean, I bought the good board when I bought this system. The board itself cost me like a ridiculously large amount of money. I was like, yeah, every time I build a system, like I always end up cheaping out on the board. And this time I was like, you know what, I'm not going to cheap out on the board. And I got a $300 board because I wanted all the doodads. I wanted all the slots. I wanted all the like, it has 3 NVMe slots. It's got like everything in the world you could want on the damn thing. It's got huge heat sinks that cover up like the freaking North Bridge and whatnot. And just really wanted to go with like something solid this time. I've had some of my boards fail before. Like they just don't. They weren't like the highest end boards in the first place.
Is the summoner the only place that the hell key drops from?
The hate key, yeah, the hate key only
the
drops
hate-
from the summoner. The terror key drops from the countess, and the destruction key drops from Neelathak. We're doing Neelathak right now. The hate key is the one that's, in our opinion, the most like painful. Just simply because the hate key is not easily farmable.
Yeah.
You got an Amazon with you?
We do not right now.
I got 105.
Remember, the Amazon can spam decoy, and he actually explodes. Every time you make a decoy, he explodes a person.
Oops.
Can you do it with your Shadow Warrior? Will it spam at the same time?
For what?
When you're running at Neelathak, if you just keep making the decoy or the Shadow Warrior, he explodes a corpse for every time you make one.
Oh, I don't know. I've basically just been bombing him. That's what I've been doing. So like I just like teleport directly on his head, and I just start like obliterating him from existence.
Oh well, if you can do that with your teleport.
It's the dragon flight, so like it lets me to dynamic entry basically right into the fight, which is extremely useful. So like instead of trying to kill his minions and then kill him, or like try to target him from outside the pack, and you know him just like teleporting around, I just don't bother with any of that. Like I figured out that if you just teleport in and just stomp directly on his face, like he has a hard time doing anything because you haven't killed any of his minions yet. There's nothing dead for him to take advantage of, and then you just annihilate him from existence. By the time anything else is dead, he's dead too, so it works out pretty well.
Yeah, I try to like run around all his dudes and kill them, but it doesn't work.
I mean, there's a couple old strategies, but like I think mine's working pretty damn good. Next. Did I get my dual mosaics? Yes, Passion, I did. You should be able to tell by the blinding light. MSI Meg motherboard.
Good afternoon.
Which brand processor is it? Is the ones that no longer have the pins? Is it Intel or AMD? Can't even remember.
Both are on land grid arrays or whatever it is, LGAs now.
They're all on
All the
no
new
pins.
ones. Yeah, they all have no pins now. Land grid away.
It's only slightly
Oh, look,
cheaper
more
to
spike
pay
beads.
more.
Evil. I mean, I'm sure that, like, if you're trying to get the most optimal, like, output, even the tiniest bit of distance can mean that, like, oh god, that was a mighted spike fiend pack of extra fast cursed. Extra fast cursed mighted, holy crap. That was death.
Well, the ore is gone.
Oh no, you died.
Dude, they, like, obliterated me from existence. I ain't even gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Oh, and there's a spectral hit pack, too.
Dude, it was like, I just stood there for a half a second and I was dead.
I did get another laying of hands from another pack, if someone needs those.
And you wonder why I avoid the spike fiend packs. You wonder why. Frickin' spike fiend packs are the devil. The devil.
I already got one.
Yeah.
Thank
Got the
you.
quest notice, so he must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, it was
Right
thanks
here, right here,
to,
right
I
here.
believe, Sneaky or Chunk, one of the two that was in here.
Ort rune.
6 strength, 7 all res jewel. That's gonna go in my Jalals for right now.
This is not the right way. I don't know what I was doing. I wasn't paying attention. I think I was dying. I think that's what was happening.
Somebody already farm. Summoner? Oh, Don, you're down here.
Ah.
Alright, you're done in this area.
I mean, if y'all take different directions, you can find him faster.
He's here. Oh, no key.
I mean, ain't always gonna be a key. We did get one so far.
Oh, martial art, 3 strength charm. This is for you, Ginger.
A martial arts Jeremy. A
Yep.
Shogusakas? Shogusakas. Anybody want my cold res charm? It's been in my inventory for a long time.
It's the first skiller I've found in a while.
Shogusakas! First martial arts skill. That's my first martial arts skill of the whole season.
I bet you're happy about that.
I found a fire skiller early on, but I gave it to the fire sword.
Got a war cry.
Sorry
Oh,
about
nice.
that. Kid wanted me to open some snacks for him.
Someone was building a singer earlier.
Building one right now.
Singing, I'm
Oh,
singing.
I just got a war cry skiller.
Nice.
Sure.
He didn't even offer it to you. You still said sure. He didn't even say you could have it. He just said he found it, and you're like, sure.
Gotta be confident.
Did you get a free charm?
I did just get a. Well, I mean, it's not free. Ow!
Did you get the torch yesterday, or did somebody else get it?
I mean, I grabbed one. I grabbed one of the assassin torches. I mean, I did a whole lot of the farming for the keys, and also, I feel like I did a lot of work dying horribly in painful balls of fire. So there was a lot of death.
Yeah, we died a lot last time. I think I lost.
Well, I was
an
watching you
entire
play. I just didn't hear if you said you got the torch or not.
There's
I mean,
3 of them total.
We got 4 total torches, and we handed them out appropriately. I mean, we had one of the paladins who was with us the whole time, like running Salvation Aura. He was our little Salvation Aura slave, which honestly, yes, helped out a lot. Okay, I don't care. I mean, it was a pretty big deal because none of us have the resistances right now to properly handle that stuff.
I'm looking for a shield for my necro. I need something to make a rhyme in.
I have a Luna base Rhyme Shield ready to go if you want it.
I think
Low
he's looking for a
strength.
head. Like,
Yeah, I want like at least like 1 or 2 gimme skills of something, but I'm like all summoning.
so like
I
skeleton
mean, it'll
mastery, basically.
it'll help for now at the very least.
Honestly, your best bet to find a skeleton mastery head is to go to like Act 1, Act 2, normal difficulty, and just kill a bunch of stuff. And check.
Well,
and
I'm
check,
still in normal difficulty.
and
so-
check every single head that drops, because like the levels,
Right
the
here,
skill
right here,
levels
right here.
can only appear based on the level of the monster that dropped it. So
Alright, if we get too many lightning res, we have to stop it.
Set it? Yeah, okay.
so you can get like really good skeleton mastery heads like in normal difficulty.
Well, I have to
Ready?
keep looking in the cow level then.
Oh good, no lightning immune.
Well, by the time you get to the cow level, all the other skills can spawn too. That's the thing. So
Oh, okay. So I just need like walk around like Act 1 and stuff. Okay.
So yeah, think about it like just like the level of the skills are on your character screen, your skill panel. So like the level 1 skills like Psychic Hammer, Claw Mastery, Tiger Strike, Dragon Talent. Those are going to spawn on anything that's a level like 1 item. And it's the same thing goes for the heads. So when you're in like the Bloodmoor and like stupid areas like that, and you're killing, you know, like those crappy monsters, and they drop a head, no other skills can be on it but Skeleton Mastery, Amp Damage, Bone Armor, and Teeth. Those are the only 4 skills that can be on the head. So like a lot of the times you'll find like a good Skeleton Mastery / like skeleton head in Act 1. And then you could even put like a Rhyme or even a Splendor in there. But I'll keep my eyes open for a good head too, like as I'm running along. I found a couple that were halfway decent, and I dropped them in some of the swap games. I don't know if they got swooped up or not.
Almost.
You see those
Nice.
claws I just posted?
Where you post them at?
The kinship ladder chat.
Nice, Chuck.
I didn't
Very
make them.
nice.
Oh,
That's the 2 bases that I found.
+3 Blades
So
of Ice, Mind Blast.
we can do Bale,
Nice.
but if there's gloams, I'm kind of
Yeah.
screwed.
You just made both of them?
No, I docketed the claws and traded them to a guy. He just made them.
Oh,
Give it
nice.
a
What'd you
try,
get
I
for them?
guess.
Yeah, well, I
Robber
can do
on
it.
ist.
Ja Omber Ist for the claws? Wow.
Yeah, for the
Wow.
bases.
Holy crap, man. People really looking for them freaking claws.
It was the first offer that came up on him. So I took a screenshot whenever he made them in the game.
He just really wants his double mosaics. That's what it is. He ain't willing to wait. He ain't willing to fight through the pain.
Oh, let me get my merch real quick.
We had to fight through the pain, and he don't want to.
I mean, they're nice, but shit, I wouldn't have paid that much for them.
Nope. Oh, God. What did I do?
I need a 3-socket armor now.
I think I have one. What are you looking for?
An Enigma base.
I have a superior mage plate, 3-socket.
That would work.
250 armor.
That would work.
All right. We're just finishing a Bale run. Do you have a high-level character you can help us finish that out?
What game you in?
GGMW 2. Alright, dropping a TP for you.
Hellforge plate. 4-socket Hellforge plate. It's not F, unfortunately, but it's still pretty nice. He shall keep his end of Bale's bargain.
Oh dear, that's a lot of stuff.
Ooh, Colossus sword. 4-socket Colossus sword.
Kicks with no charges. Grinding keys. Psycho Fury said, I've literally never seen a claw drop with skills before. Hell, that's because normal difficulty claws will not drop with skills. It's a whole thing. So like the exceptional bases and the nightmare or the elite bases or the nightmare and hell bases will drop with skills, but not never the normal bases. So any of the claws that are normal claws will not drop with skills. In fact, you should just not pick up normal claws like pretty much at all unless you're gonna like make up rune word in them or something like early on for a sin.
Nah, pattern's pretty good in the early ones.
Yeah.
I will still pick up every claw trade I just made.
No, we're just talking about normal difficulty claws. They don't get skills on them.
You've really gone every way except the right way.
I see.
I gone every way, man. I gone every way. I gone every way, man, except the right way.
Yeah, I see it right over here.
Going every way, man. I'm gonna go every way.
I got a deli staff.
Some of us have to walk.
Well, I'm
I was
about to
gonna
have an
shop
enigma.
another staff.
About to have an enigma. So I'll give you a deli staff.
He's like a drug addict who like can't get his heroin that he needs, so he's like doing his mollies and his cottons and like popping some antidepressants and stuff, and he's like, it's just not the same, man, but it's just not the same. Like I need the good stuff.
Yeah, 3 keys so far.
Twitching, keeps saying the word enigma over and over again.
Yeah, I recall last ladder it was
Clutching his
Wolfie.
teleport staff to his chest.
Wolfie was the one teleporting around while I was having to run on my paladin.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good season.
Get him back.
He was just cheating constantly, going through walls.
Oh yeah, cheating.
And fast fingers. And the fast fingers.
Oh, you definitely had the fast fingers, that's for sure. Good lord.
Things wouldn't hit the ground.
We'd be like, you wouldn't even be fighting nothing. You would just like show up somehow while we were fighting stuff, and you would just pick something up off the ground that we killed the monster of. Like we'd be fighting an elite pack over there, and there'd be nobody around. Nobody. We'd kill the elite monster, and all of a sudden, you just right there to pick up the item. Like, where did you come from?
I was hiding behind the bull.
Ooh, was that
Miami.
Like like literally early on in the ladder, I was in. I can't remember where I was exactly. I think it was like TZ Karas Bazaar or something. And I'm over there fighting this real tough elite pack, and I finally managed to kill him. And a freaking Crown of Ages drops on the ground, and like there was nobody around me. And then literally I go to clear out some space in my inventory to pick it up, and Wolfie's like, "Oh, a Crown of Ages." And I'm like, "You son of a bitch."
That totally ended up back on your head.
Well, I had to realize that I actually needed the damn thing.
Did you want that amulet chromatics?
No, I'm good. I don't need it. I need Amara's.
And then the Sur runes too. Like we had 2 different Sur runes drop, and Wolfie got both of them. Like they were just chilling on the ground.
You know, they can't sit on the ground too long. The ground will absorb them.
Guardians. In all fairness, though, Wolfie was very forthcoming with any items he picked up, but good luck actually ever picking up an item while he was around.
That was my first ladder season with a kinship, so it was a big change. I was used to pub life where you have to like fight for everything. Tooth and nail.
You have a bunch of healers in the back, that's why we can't get through that stupid mob.
I go everywhere, man. I go everywhere. Louisiana, California, Virginia, gonna go down to the North Carolina, Florida, to Texas, boom. I go everywhere.
There's a champion pack here, if someone wants to kill him with me.
Are they spike fiends?
They are guardians.
Oh, okay, I'll come fight those guys. Spike fiends are evil, though. I don't like those. I can't even barely kill the damn things without killing myself in the process. And that's assuming that, like, they're normal ones. Like, the elite ones are just like, what's up? What's up? What's up, GGO? I hear you like spike fiends. Like, no, I hate spike fiends. And like, yeah, we know. That's why we're here. Because you hate us. Shouldn't have said it. Now we're going to spawn every single time we do this map. We told Bale to. Bale's going to put spike fiends in the throne room. And we let them know what the best modifiers are. So they're going to be like mighted, fanaticism, extra strong, cursed, spectral hit. Enjoy.
Very nice.
Am I running Max Dragon Talon? Yeah, I'm running Max Dragon Talon.
I didn't get the S's.
I don't
If you need
I don't
some,
have
can
it
drop some for you.
completely maxed out yet, but I'm working on it.
There's one for you if you need it.
Wow.
By the stash.
Really nice treachery base for America. F631 wire fleece.
Can I get that?
Yeah.
Got that one too. Do you want it?
We're
You got the mage
Are
plate?
you in here?
Yeah, I'm looking for it right
yeah,
now.
I'm in here. The key runs.
Alright, I'll drop it in 20 in town.
Where is it?
Okay.
I don't have a mage plate, but I got that Kraken shell. A lot more defense.
A lot more
Ethereal
strength,
as
too.
well.
I could check my other characters and see if I have that. Damn certain I have it still.
You dropping in Act 1? Or which act are you?
Act 5.
Let me check my other character.
It's sitting on the ground in Act 5 by the portals.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You have it?
Oops, that was the wrong portal. I'm in Frigid Highlands. I'm like, what am I doing in Frigid Highlands? Ah, there's more of them. Go away, Spike. No, go away. I hate you, Spike Pins.
You spent 3 hours killing Ubers there. That's why you're kind of a muscle man.
Last chance.
Every single time. I attack twice. It ends up being Meteor anyway because I missed. And then I attack one more time. I'm like, okay, I just need one more hit. And then it's freaking... It's 2 hits. It's not 1 hit.
Yep, there it is.
Freaking hate Phoenix
Does anyone
Strike.
have a spare lem room as well?
I do not.
Here you go.
Socketed.
Yes, it is.
Do you need an ick helm on your barb?
Yes, I do.
I got one. Can have it.
Good. Thank you very much, Chromatics. What game are you going to? I'll join you and we can do some more MFing or something.
Motherfucker.
What?
Who, me?
No, Chromatic.
Oh.
Let me get my barb through hell. I can at least return the favor. Help him out.
Yep, I got it. Yeah.
Ghost Glaive. Oh, that's rare, isn't it?
Yeah, for a second I thought it was actually the
Wraith Flight.
Yeah, I've only seen like 1 or 2 Wraith Flights ever. They're so rare.
We did have a bunch of them last ladder. They're really good for mana recovery on the Javazon. They have like 15 mana after each kill on them, or some stupid crazy number like that. So what you do is you throw them on a swappy with the lidless with a tier rune in it, and the lidless already has +4 mana after each kill. So you end up with 4, 5, 6, and then the Wraith Flight, which has the I think it's 15. And then you just throw one javelin, kill a bunch of cows, and you end up with it's 15. So you're looking at 21 mana after each kill. And you could also, if you wanted to, you could throw in a Valkyrie Wing, which I think Valkyrie Wing also has 4. So you're looking at 25 mana after each kill. What is it? If you killed like 100 cows, that would be like 100 times 25, which is 2,500 mana return. Which is a little insane, but yeah, you could literally just use it, swap over, throw a javelin, fill your mana back up to full, and then swap back to your main set. That's really like the best use for the Wraith Flight, in my opinion, is just using it for the mana after each kill that it has, which is insane. It really does have that one stat is just insane.
Need to get a good, better offhand for my Merc. It's using a Cold Steel Eye for its offhand hit.
It's not a bad weapon. Could be better.
I know, I want to get like a Head Striker or something for him. A good Head Striker.
Can't remember. Is Cold Steel Eye fully up elite? It's not elite, right?
I don't think so, because the Cutlass is level 31. So yeah, no, not elite.
Yeah, I think that's one that actually does get pretty good when you upgrade it too. Not that you've got a pull and a lump sitting around.
Not anymore. Oh, this is the one that was right down.
Did we miss that song? Oh yeah, we missed it. It's back here. We just came in a little bit too far to the left and we missed it. Happens. But yeah, if anybody does find a ethereal 3-socket, or even just an ethereal war pike, I want to try and make a hustle on it. I want to see how it turns out. Basically, I'm thinking about the fact that the Hustle Rune Word just has so much increased attack speed on it. So the general idea is just to get like the slowest weapon that you can. Hey, a Night Smoke. Great low level belt. And that way, you know, like he's already hitting the break point anyway, so you might as well just up his damage to like the highest proportions that you can. It'd be interesting to see how it performs as a like just what it would be like if you got that to the highest break point, like the slowest weapon to the highest break point on him.
Is that Chromatic? Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. I had my insurance call me back. Anyway, long story. I'm back.
Cool. What do we want to do now? There's a cow game going up by Acid Strike.
Anybody want a 3% faster run walk, 5% fire resistance charm?
Is it a small charm?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
So,
what's the game name, Wolfie?
Drop it in town.
Just a moment. We're about to progress to level number 3.
Oh, GGM Cow 3, password 16. Okay. Get some cow runs in.
Anyone want a
GGM
50
cow.
damage over 4-second charm?
Number 3, yeah.
It just says it's creating game. I don't know.
That does not. GGM Cow 3 normal password does not work.
Yeah. Low. Low.
Ugh, mighted spike beans.
Alright, I'll make the game then, that's no problem.
Oh, I'm sitting here clicking join waiting for it to...
Alright, oh no, game already exists now. And can't join the game, so Cow 3 is broken, so move on to Cow 4. Oh, did you just get in? Oh, alright. Weird. I'm in now too.
Wolf. Wolfie's impatience.
Okay.
I need a shaker so bad.
He needs it. I need it.
I got 2 keys
Need a
again
swap
from
game
that
also.
drop.
Double key drop. We like those.
How much do you need it?
Show me what you got.
Did you guys ever hear that radio show where they were giving away cars? And then you had to call up and tell them why you needed the car. Come to find out the car was a flood car. So apparently there was like this big flood that happened and a bunch of cars got ruined. And they basically like bought all the cars for dirt cheap and they were just giving them away. And I mean they knew that they were flood cars. But the people that were calling didn't, and then they would get upset when they got their car, and it turned out to be a flood car.
I'm ready.
Check the Carfax, man.
There's some boots that dropped that are 34% lightning, 34% poison res. They don't have any run walk on them, unfortunately. But they are very nice dual res boots there.
Yeah, with 62% gold fine, that's not bad.
I need a
Is
mouse.
how much we'll find, sorry?
63 or something like that.
What was that?
63% gold.
No, the rune.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
a
you
soul
found a
rune
goal?
with the cows.
Oh, soul. I thought you said
That's
goal. I was like,
SOL.
oh.
I wish.
I dropped the elm off Countess.
That is amazing. I'm proud of you for not losing your temper.
I have 0 keys though.
Go. Well, I mean, you don't always get keys. You win some, you lose some. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, assassin? No. Aw, ward shield. Could have been the good ward shield, but it wasn't.
There's a good one.
Oh yeah, it's really nice. It's got fade proc on it.
Oh.
You know about the fade proc ward shield?
No.
Yeah, because it's rare as shit and it doesn't drop anywhere.
Oh.
Dropped like 3 of them this ladder.
I doubt it. Everybody,
ward?
anytime I talk about that shield, everybody automatically assumes I'm talking about that crappy one that's the normal difficulty one. I'm talking about the elite one.
You're talking about the ward.
Yeah, it's literally the ward.
I've only ever gotten one of those shields, and it was on a barbarian. It was fun.
Even on the video that I made for the shield, everybody's like, I got one of those in the stash. And I'm like, I really doubt it. And they're like, oh no, never mind. It was such and such shield.
Is that the one with like the 37 all res?
Let me pull it up real quick.
War staff.
Another bong.
So the ward is
now this ladder already.
Yeah, the ward or spirit ward, that's what it is. It's ED, faster block rate, increased chance of blocking 30 to 40 all res, cold absorb, and 5% chance to cast level 8 fade.
Yeah, I've dropped like 3 of these.
No, you haven't. There's no way you've gotten 3 spirit ward shields. You're probably thinking about the other shield, which is the normal difficulty version, which also has the name ward in it.
Yeah,
Okay.
so the normal is the ward, the elite is the spirit ward.
Okay.
And the elite one is a ward base, so it's often confused with the other one, which is called the ward, because they both have the same exact name. So the ward, which is the normal difficulty one, which is a gothic shield. It's not actually a ward shield. That one has resistances on it, and it has some increased chance of block, but it's nowhere near as good because it's missing the fade, it's missing the faster blocking, it's missing the increased chance of blocking. It's like nowhere near the same. The level 8 fade is what really makes it, but it already has 40 resistances on it. You can socket it, you can throw an Umrun in there, add 22 more. By the time you're done, it's like, what is that, 40 plus 22, so you're looking at 50, 60, 62, and then the level 8 fade gives you, what is level 8 fade? Level 8 fade gives you another 50. So you're looking at like 112 resistances on one shield, and then it also gives you 25% faster block and 30% increased chance of blocking with 11 cold absorption. So
Plus fade gives you what, like 10% DR at level 8?
It's 8% because it's 1% per level.
Okay.
So like just putting the shield on gives you massive resistances, massive increase in your block chance, massive increase in your blocking rate. Cold absorption, physical damage reduction. Like, it's kind of insane, actually, that shield.
What level is it?
It's an elite shield, so it's probably pretty high.
I can tell you. It is level 68.
It also requires 185 strength, though, because it's a elite base. I have not found one the entire time I've been playing frickin' like Diablo 2 Resurrected.
For the kickstint I did season 1 on this, I found one of each. So I found the Spirit Ward, the Ward, and then Rodament Sphere.
Radamant Sphere drops all the damn time. I don't know why.
I know, and it's such a bad shield. It has decent...
The Ward Gothic shield drops like pretty often. In fact, it's pretty darn common, and it's a nice little low-level shield, but... I mean, if I had it at the start of ladder, I certainly would have rocked the damn thing. But you usually don't use it after, like, the beginning of ladder.
There's a 4-socket standard Etten axe up there.
What rings do you use, Ginger?
What?
Rings.
Rings? I'm using a Ravenfrost at the moment. It's not a particularly good one, but it's fine for now. A Dole Rune.
How do you tag the kinship?
We had a problem with everybody tagging the kinship in season 1, so I took it away. What are you trying to do?
I think a swap game.
Swap game? Yeah, we could do a swap game. I got a bunch of stuff to swap. I'll tag it.
There's already one up, 1 minute ago.
Oh, okay. Well, what is it?
Well, here, let's go to the swap game, shall we?
Well, we don't tell it on the voice.
Okay, I see Chromatic has one up. That's the one I see. We'll do Chromatics.
There it is.
And I will ping everyone in the kinship here.
Such a happy girl. Yes, you are.
And I'm going to drop all this stuff that I've got on the ground. I've got a bunch of stuff. That's mine. You can't have that. Did you still want that bone helmet, Teddy? The worm skull? Hold on to it. I got this, like, ridiculous druid dude. Actually, he called that one, although he might already be using the Jalals by now. Got a lightning sunder. We'll drop that on the ground if anybody wants a lightning sunder.
The guy with the Warcry charm still here? What game are you in?
Well, we're in the swap game right now. Why don't you come in here? I got your jab gloves too, if you want to grab them. That's my life tap wand. There's a steel clash for low-level paladin. I've also got two white monarchs. I got a crude monarch.
Here's a 9 max, 64 attack rating, 610 cold damage, large charm.
I got a regular monarch. There's 3 monarchs on the ground, so if anybody doesn't have a spirit,
I need it.
I got some +3 jab gloves, another pair of +3 jab gloves, another pair of +3 jab gloves.
Oh my god.
An IK belt. It's in the ladder chat. You can't say it on stream, otherwise people will come steal everything.
That's right, yeah, that's right.
Where's the Jav gloves there, Ginger?
In the swap game. I dropped all 3 on the ground. You coming to the swap game, sir?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm going.
They're Lancer gloves. They're on the ground. There's 3 of them sitting there. One of them has lifesteal on them.
Lancer.
Oh my god.
And then there's the bow and crossbow. I got bow and crossbow gloves here too.
Someone can go out, please.
Decent little ring. I don't know if anybody wants that.
I am not seeing these Lancer gloves.
Name and password and match.
They're
They're
over
right
here
here.
by the bear.
They're right here.
Oh. By the stash?
No, to your left.
What else do I got?
They're blue.
There. Yeah,
Holy
thank you.
crap.
Someone can go out, please.
Are you in the
Please.
factory over there?
Oh, yep, I'm leaving. There you go.
I got a +1 traps amulet with some auras. I don't know if any of you trappers have anything better, but Wraith Wing.
Someone like you went out and someone log in, I think.
Got some laying of hands if anybody wants those. I know those are pretty popular among the melees. Don't worry, there will be plenty of time for you to come in and grab stuff. I'm almost done dropping stuff, so give me just a second. I'll take a look around, see if there's anything I want to snatch for myself. 36 all-res 3-socket sacred tires. Bunch of tier haunches on the ground.
For real, mentor. For real, what is the NiNi says when like you getting a point? This is like a bad thing or a good thing?
For what?
Like the Mr. NiNi sending you a message is just like, you got a point.
Oh,
You got
leveling up
three.
on the Discord server.
every time that you level up, like it's basically like it signifies your participation in the server. So the
Oh.
more you participate, the higher your level is, and so you can kind of like brag to other people about what level you are in the kinship. If you type in, I think it's exclamation point rank or something like that. I think it's rank. It'll show you your total rank on the server, which kind of like signifies like how much you've been participating as a member. So when he sends you that message, he's letting you know that you have ranked up essentially, like on the server. As you in the beginning, he might spam you with messages because it's really easy to rank up at the beginning. But later on, like he won't message you at all because it's very difficult to rank up at a certain point. Like once you get to a certain level, like it takes a lot of EXP to level up. Like if you look at mine says 8,000 EXP to I need 9,222 or 222 to level up. So like it's gonna take me a really long time before he messages me again. Whereas somebody like Buy Low Bias, which is only level 3, he only needs 295 EXP to level up. So as you talk in chat, it's going to you're going to level up really quickly. And he'll stop messaging you at a certain point, like because you'll have so much EXP that to the next level it will take you like a month to get there.
Oh.
It also kind of like is a little bragging rights because those people who are more active in the server and talk more and participate more have a higher rank than others.
Yep.
Obviously, I'm number 1 right now because it's my server.
You admin what you want.
No, I mean it's my server. I talk the most. I'm always talking in here, like always chatting, always posting stuff. It's.
That baby girl.
But look at freaking what was it? One guy is number 33. He's pretty high.
I don't type much. I don't type much.
Yeah, it's only typing that ranks you up too. So if you like mainly use voice chat, you don't talk a lot.
I don't have a PM assist.
Yeah, if you outrank me, you know what? I'll get you like a $20 Steam gift card or something.
Someone took it the charm.
The defensive charm?
No, the lightning charm. Like where it's giving.
Well, I dropped a lightning thunder in there earlier.
And it's gone. What? How to fix it? The Monarch shield. It's screwed Monarch. It's what the recipe for?
Socketing a shield?
No. To repair fully, that it will be a functional Monarch shield. It's a crude.
You can repair it, but I'm not sure if it'll still get 3 sockets. I can't remember. There are 4 sockets.
When you
It might not. It might not get 4 sockets.
Socket by 1.
It gets 3 sockets no matter what. If it was screwed, it's basically useless.
Yeah, so if I level to 1.
I thought it would still get 4 sockets as a crude. If you repair it, though, it's going to drop the eye level to 1, and it's not going to get 4 sockets anymore.
I'm gonna have a PM with this in the swap game. I'm gonna make some
It's just a little bit
caster
confusing.
gloves.
Does anybody have a P amethyst in the swap game? I'm not in there.
Yeah. I'm gonna make some caster gloves, and if they're half decent, I'll drop them for someone in here. Or even a flawless that's in the game.
Yeah, according to what I'm reading, the crude item will get 4 sockets. But if you
Interesting.
repair it, it's only going to get 3. It seems like you can get around that, though, by socketing it first and then repairing it afterward, which will still drop the eye level to 1, but because it already has 4 sockets, it should
Oh,
technically
it's
still work. But the problem with that is like I would like to test this because I don't want to just go off of what people are saying on the internet. These people are
you
like
know
some of
what?
these posts are like from back in what is this 2015? Yeah, this is 2015.
You know what? We can do it. I need to make a nightmare, like do the nightmare quest, and I will socket it, and after that repair it, and we can figure out.
This is a interesting caster glove. 10 increased attack speed, 20 mana, regen 8%, 3 to mana after each kill, 21% better magic find, and level 4 weekend, 30 charge.
3 mana after each kill? On
Yeah.
what is it? Gloves?
Yeah, on caster gloves I made, but has 10 IS, 3 to mana after each kill, and MF.
No,
Grim
the 3 to mana after each kill is like the clutch there. And you got magic find with it? Hell yeah.
And a level 3 weekend charge. They're up here by me, by Bear. North of Stash, if you want them, Pike. Cool, that was a fun craft.
I got a mesh belt I want to craft. I just found it earlier. If it's no good, I'll drop it on the ground. Give you guys all my garbage.
Is mesh belt blood?
Yeah.
No.
Blood.
Yeah.
It's a blood belt. Can't remember what the rune is.
Tal rune.
I knew it was like something stupid like that.
I have the crafting page open on Aria Summit because it's the only one I trust. It's an old site, but it's still true.
It's not terrible. Yeah, a lot of the stuff for the game hasn't changed. So you just got to remember like what has changed and like not look at that information.
Yeah, I don't look at the skills or anything. It's just for the items and the recipes.
I mean, you could look at the skills just as long as the skills haven't changed. You know, like when they changed all the assassin finishers and stuff like that. Like you got to ignore like a lot of the data because like they changed a lot of the attack ratings and various stuff. This is not a bad belt. It's really not.
What it come out to be?
That's the belt that I just crafted, and this is mine. It's got 18 strength on it, which is kind of nice. It's got a little less life, but it does have replenished life 3, which means I get a nice little regen.
Wow.
And also, technically, I could take the strength out. You know, because I got, 18 strength on it, which isn't bad. So I could take that strength out, put more points into the life. I don't know if I need the fast rate recovery. Let me check real quick. What am I running without that belt? I am running 80%, and I need 86, which is the magic number. So I would need to add a tiny bit of fast rate recovery somewhere.
Lilith, enough.
What's the caster belt? I need a better one.
I think I'll hold on to it for right now. See if I can get that fast rate recovery charm.
So if you're doing a caster belt craft, it's shark skin, V-fang, Ithrune, P amethyst, and jewel.
Shark skin.
The skin of the shark.
Oh, someone found a Lysander's flank, huh?
Alright, are we pretty much done with this? It looks like we don't got any more people. There's a freaking Doombringer here. The Doombringer is actually a really nice sword.
Yeah, I was using that on a swap, but I don't really need it now that I have a oath.
Didn't we have a dual sword barbarian? I might want to hang on to that for him. Even though the barbarians have disappeared off the face of the planet.
I was gonna say that you mean we used to have a barbarian?
We used to have a barbarian, that's what I mean. Yeah.
I'm building mine. He's level 79 now.
There was one
Holy
doing geese
Groove.
with us earlier, but that's the only one I've seen.
Alright, I'm gonna open this up to stream since it seems like we're finished.
Ooh, there's a 3-sock 36 all-res Sacred Targe in the bottom left corner. That's a nice find.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent little base. We could make a sanctuary in there, it would be pretty nice. Alright, if you guys want to hop in and grab some of this equipment, those of you who are in a stream, this is the username and password. There's some decent items in there. Obviously, we scooped up all the really good ones, but, you know, still some doojanks in there y'all can upgrade your characters with.
Who had that Warcry's charm? I didn't find him.
War crimes.
Heckin' thirst over here.
It's not bad.
No, that wouldn't actually be bad for tankiness.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
That's steel carapace. That would be a cool find.
Terrible distances.
Need a Mal rune.
What's the upping recipe? A co and a lem. I don't have a lem anymore.
Oh, 'cause I'm losing wheel.
Guys, you know what? What happens? Fuck my life. Shit.
Wait.
Oh my fucking god.
Your stream is up, buddy.
Yep.
Watch the language, please.
Sorry. You know what happened? It just Monarch Shield just fully removed the spirit rune.
It destroyed the rune word when you upgraded it.
Oh,
It's like how say I made the sockets, like I made Lazuric Quest.
Yeah.
I put it put the the runes, it became a spirit. I wanted to repair it, and when I repair it, it's full reset. It became just and became just normal monarch shield.
That's
50.
an odd glitch.
Yeah.
Very odd.
Like, I've never heard of that odd.
And I will go to for another one. Let's go for nightmare. Someone can like donate for spirit shield, like runes.
I can if you need.
Just one. I don't need like a perfect one. I just need two out killers. That's all. I just like try it up.
Sure, just tell me a game. Tell me a game name.
Try up to. Will be password. AA.
What was the name?
Will write on the there.
What was that name one more time?
I wrote it on the kinship Tyler chat.
I'm trying. Are you on PC, Xbox, or anything different?
I'm on the PC America.
Saying unavailable when I try to join.
Strange. Yes, wait, I'm like right now we'll do the quest. I will check how it will be. If it's resets. Let's try right now.
You guys back doing key runs?
Not yet. Ginger's on a restroom break.
Okay.
What is?
Let me know, please.
Ancient Tunnels is a terrorized zone right now. I don't know if y'all want to farm that at all.
3 minutes left, and it's the most garbage thing I've ever seen. It's so small. I don't know what they were thinking.
It's for the folks that can only like farm it, like all the cold sorks or cold boson, stuff like that.
It's just, I thought they learned their lesson with small zones. Because they fixed
Eh.
a bunch of zones by adding in like the caves and stuff. And now they just created a zone that's like 2 seconds long.
I don't think it's terrible. It's good density because there's a lot of unique and champion packs in there. Plus, the loot table already is pretty good, so.
I thought hustle gave fanaticism,
It does. On a weapon, not on a armor.
not on an armor.
Yeah, on weapons.
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
It became 3 sockets. Yep. It just fucks up fully.
So it's not worth making for a mark armor.
Yeah. It just fully makes worse. Not worth it when it's fine. Spend it for 2 Lazuric.
Well, I guess treachery it is.
Yes. Now we will know. No. Better not even doing this thing.
Tarasha, that's actually a good one.
Yes, it is.
So Rash, or what?
Alright, who's creating the game?
I'm in one.
I say I'm in farm 1, normal password. If y'all want to join, we can go do Tall Rushes and just tomb run for a while.
Farmy one?
Just farm 1.
What level are you?
I'm level 86, but I'm full tank bear.
Full tank, baby.
Let me know if you got room.
Oh, we do. We do. We're gonna just start counterclockwise.
That's what I'm missing.
I think we are now full. That was very quick.
Spend it for tryouts. At least knowing.
Anything good on the Grandy?
I didn't get it.
Lame.
Ah, wrong one.
I can create a level 93 version of this, by the way.
All right, you can do next game
Yeah.
if you want. Mm.
I can't get through the door. Just try harder.
Nope, y'all are going the other way. Okay.
It's the wrong color battle boots.
These keys just do not want to drop. Crazy how much more loot's in this game.
Yeah, well, don't TP too far away now. Did you already get your Enigma chunk?
Yeah,
Jeez.
just now. Found 2 claw bases. Got Jobber Ominist for them.
Probably be better if I learned how to trade.
I posted them, and within 30 minutes, that's the first stopper I got. Guy asked me if I would socket them.
Ooh, Talross's Tomb and corrupted Talross's Chambers. We got some EXP games going?
Yep.
What's the game name? What are we on?
Ours is full right now, but the next one, for
Mascot,
sure.
For real, like with Monarch Shield, better not do nothing. It gets bugged. It's getting bugged. Like when I'm putting the Spirit Shield, it just becomes Spirit Shield. Then you doing like repairing, also I can just disappear fully. But it's becomes 54 level Monarch Shield, and it still will makes 3-socket shield.
Oh man, a 3-socket GMB. That was almost gold.
Almost gold. Ah, get away from me. Stop trying to bite me and stuff. Guys are always so rude.
Don't be rude.
They like to be rude. It's in their blood. It's in their blood's blood.
Oh, what was the rune that dropped? An Ith? Or, nah. You're good. I saw it, oh, I was like, or a T. It's like, oh, what is it?
A Ith.
Superior Grand Matron Bow? Oh, what is that? 1 socket?
Aww.
1 socket, 1 skill.
It immediately hit the ground back. Like, I was like, oh, that must be terrible. There wasn't even a pause. It was just like immediate trash. Like, why did I pick that up? Literally couldn't have gotten any worse. There's a ghost in my room, guys. Alright, we got 4 in this EXP game. If anybody... Oh, ow! Ooh, that was Fauci. If anybody else wants to join... I hit 1 HP there for a second. That was painful.
That's better.
Oh, I don't want to zoom in on this pile. This thing's way too big.
Just an empty room. That's odd.
Sometimes it happens in the tombs. One other room will make up for it at some point. You'll find like a room that has like all of the monsters that were supposed to be in that other room in it. You're like, Oh, no
Somebody
problem,
just offered me
Sylvia.
a Vex for a 4-socket Thresher. Is that good?
I feel like that's a little low for a 4-socket thresher, but as of right now, if you could really use that Vex, I would say go ahead and do it. What do
I
you?
mean,
Is
I
there
dropped the
anything?
Vex 2 days ago, so I don't need it.
I mean, I would take the Vex rune for that. That's a hell of a...
2 Vexes is what? An ohm? I mean, an F Thresher is a very awesome insight base. And also a pretty decent, not the best, but it's pretty decent as far as, like, infinity bases goes as well. Ow.
Alright, I'll think about it. Thanks.
What's the video explaining this build? I have kind of like a testing video that I did. If you want to check it out, it's on my channel. There's a video that says like summary testing or something like that, and a lot of the testing had to do with this particular character.
Fire towers are a lot of XP.
They are actually. They're a ton of EXP.
Everybody just ran by it.
The problem is not everybody can kill the damn things. I hate to say it, but a lot of people can't. They're not exactly squishy.
That's a decent ring for someone. Throw it on the ground here at some point.
They're also immune to holy.
It's a decent melee ring.
What's immune to holy?
Those towers.
Oh. See, if you were a smite paladin, the North Star Smiter, you'd be able to smite them.
I'm dual smite and foe.
So smote them down, then. Smote them. So smote it be.
So much health. 4,100 health. Where was this health yesterday during the Ubers?
Oh yeah, we desperately could have used a little extra HP during the Ubers. None of us were like quite at the point where we were properly geared and set up. Oh, frickin' A. That guy is extra fast, extra strong. Where is he at? Where is he, little punk ass? Viper horn.
What's up, Fluff? Do you go outside or something?
Them gore bellies hit like a Mack truck. Like a Mack truck.
Looking for a bomb. Can't zone in.
My dead body's on the floor. My dead body's on the floor.
Yeah, scroll town portal.
I really need to get the like the string of ears, so I got the physical damage reduction combined with like gores instead, so I can get the open wounds or something. I don't know. Like I just don't have enough fizz reduction. I come across those extra strong monsters and they're just like, your meager defenses mean nothing to me.
Who's our boson?
We got a couple bosons actually. One is a fizz boson, and then we also got like a frost ice. That's frostburn. Can't remember who the physical boson is.
I got a plus to bow skills with 10 IAS gloves that I thought maybe someone might want. Possibly.
These healing potions. I mean, yeah, definitely show them to them. They might not have anything better.
I can't carry anymore.
I know Frostburn's using full Mavenus, so.
Yeah, that's right. He is using full Mavs, so he's not going to want them.
All I know is that is a lot of lightning.
What's a lot of lightning? Where? Where's the lightning that's a lot? Where? You talking about that?
A superior Eth Berserker's Axe, no socks, 7 ED,
Okay.
13.
You can't roll it, so it's guaranteed 6.
It's
Oh,
superior
right.
Eth. That's still the Breath of the Dying, though.
It's a very nice one.
Yeah, that's a
very
very
nice
nice Breath of the Dying base. Somebody will want that, actually. I'm sure. BOTD is like best in slot for quite a few builds. You know, I was thinking about this earlier. If they hadn't added that little caveat of the charges for timer is reset every time you use a finisher, like, this build would have been completely different. Like, I'd be running out of charges all the damn time, and I'd be constantly building.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'd play it at that point. Because building charges is the most dangerous part of this build, and it's the least fun. Just sitting there missing. You have to actually build attack rating at that point.
I literally tried my best to teleport out, too, and it would not let me teleport out. It couldn't have been faster hit recovery. I must have just been locked in, I must have just been locked in a kick loop, I guess. I think I stole somebody else's gold. It's the second time I've died trying to get EXP. Not gonna level up very fast at this rate. What's the best in slot Fury Werewolf weapon? I think as of right now, it's the F Reaper's Toll with a Zod in it. It didn't used to be F Reaper's Toll. It used to be Cryptic Axe, the Tomb Reaver Cryptic Axe. But it changed from the Tomb Reaver Cryptic Axe when they updated the way that that particular character's abilities work, the druids. And they changed the breakpoints and kind of how that character does things. And the Tomb Reaver no longer is really the best in slot, although it's still really good. I mean, if you had like a perfect Tomb Reaver, it's still a good weapon. But the frickin' Thresher, that unique Thresher is the best in slot now. It's really just because it has such a nice Decrepify proc combined with like really nice lifesteal. It's got some pretty nice other like secondary effects as well on it, and it's already like really fast. Plus it's a two-handed weapon, so you get the two-handed weapon speed buff, and then by the time you're done, it's just like a really sexy weapon.
That two-handed weapon speed buff applied to the bear as well.
Yeah, it's a druid innate speed buff. It's one of the reasons why sometimes even if you put on something like a phase blade on a druid, the two-handed weapons can still be faster than the phase blade, even though the phase blade's technically -30, because the druid gets like this innate buff for utilizing the two-handed weapons. In fact, there's been many times that I've had like a really fast two-handed or one-handed weapon in one slot, and then I've had like a not so fast two-handed weapon in the other weapon slot, and the two-handed weapon was faster.
Do you need a string of ears for your bear?
Yes, I really, really do.
I've just got one. You can have it.
So like, I'm trying to think of one example. So you know the Storm Lash, which is already a pretty fast weapon base.
Mm-hmm.
I had a bear and a wolf because I played both of them, and they were one was using the one side was using Windhammer Ogre Maul, and the other side was using the Storm Lash, and the Storm Lash was faster, was way faster. I'm sorry, the Windhammer was way faster. Like, every time I switched to the Windhammer, I would attack really fast, and every time I switched to the Storm Lash, it was obvious that I wasn't anywhere near as quick, and I wasn't hitting the right breakpoints. Which is silly, because the Storm Lash is a very fast weapon.
Isn't it like one of the fastest in the game
Yeah.
without like added stuff?
I'm pretty sure it's like a -20 base. Two-socket Thunderball. Here we go. Duriel Bo Burial.
Man, that was so close to being a good Druid Helm. 2 to Cyclone, armor, 1 to Maul, but it's only 2 socket. If it was a 3 socket, I probably would have made it into a Bulwark or something of that caliber.
And then, like, the whole one-handed versus two-handed debate on the Druid is, the Shapeshifter Druid is complicated by the fact that they don't get block chance. Like, it's complicated, but basically what happens is their block chance gets turned into faster hit recovery or something. And, so having block chance on a Druid can actually negatively affect you overall.
Jay Allen.
Because what happens is it functions as faster hit recovery when you block. And block is before your actual faster hit recovery. So like what happens is if you have very poor faster hit recovery frames, block frames, the block functioning as faster hit recovery kind of like screws with you, and it ends up being like a really crappy form of faster hit recovery.
I never knew that.
Bears don't get interrupted anymore, but they still can't block or anything. I'm sure there's probably like an article out there for freaking block on shapeshifters.
Anybody want a max damage attack rating large charm?
Well, unless I find a really good armor for this dude, I think he's full build. He's set for Ubers, like that's a good thing. So I think when I get back from what I'm doing tonight, I'm gonna start a new character. Anyone want to play with me?
We've had several people start new characters already.
Question is what do I want to play? Because Assassin is definitely a favorite. But
I thought someone was making it 93 terrorism.
This season a lot of like how say assassin got law.
This is definitely the patch of the assassin, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Guess not.
sorry, I backed out. I wanted the higher level person to make it.
If you want that belt for your bear too, you can come grab it if you want.
Oh,
Ooh, spicy in here.
Yeah, let me come get that. What was the game name?
No wonder you
Gold
died
9.
over there, Revelator.
GO9.
That was a spicy little room there.
And then password 1.
They probably stomped right on your face.
GO9?
Yeah, like go. Stop,
Go 9.
When you spell out G-O, it doesn't sound like you're spelling out G-O. It just sounds like you're saying the word Geo. Like geo mining or geocaching or like it doesn't you can't spell that word out. It doesn't work.
I'm saying game name and password don't match for go, the number 9 and password 1.
On America?
Yep.
Merca, if yeah.
Give me 1 second. Sure. I'm in it right now killing meth. Got a dirt. Here, let me make a new one.
Ancient call the soulless. He has no soul. He's a ginger.
Go 10? Like no space, eh?
Nope, no space.
Okay, like go 10, go 1 0.
And the password's just the number 1, correct?
Yep.
There it is. Don't know why the 9 wasn't working. That will definitely beef up the tankiness.
Yeah, it's not huge. I think it's only a 13 DR. But
Hey, this puts me, what, within 2% of max DR?
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Yeah, definitely a lot more tanky.
and it has 12 magic.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Do you need a gold wrap, 30% MF?
No. I only laugh because just recently I've found now 4 of them.
Wow, that's pretty.
They just keep dropping off Mephisto like crazy. I don't know what's going on, but if anybody needs some, I have extras now. Do you have a Lem rune?
He's got extra.
I used it actually for my merc.
Damn, I need a Lem. What else do I need? I don't really need much else.
I don't trust myself anymore. I put all my gold in my shared stash.
An okay sorceress amulet? Like even a +1 and then 10 to FCR or something?
I mean, I have a wisp projector. That's really the only other thing I have. Everything I have extra is either for assassin or for Amazon at this point.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't need anything then, man. Here.
And I have like life SCs. Oh, I have a mana SC you can have, 17 to mana. I don't know if that helps.
I will take that because I will be building turning this into an overstock.
I'll give you the life small charms as well because I don't really have use for them. They're good ones.
Hey, Boog, were you the one that had the high kiln for me?
I'm gonna drop this if you want it.
Dude, these Urdars rip me to shreds. I gotta like back out. Half the time when I'm fighting, I just have to like back away. Because they'll just eat me up.
Yeah, total DR is now 48%. I am a monster.
Got a Raven War.
50% is the most you can go, eh?
Yeah, you can stack it above that, but it only counts up to 50%.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It's very nice to have it above 50% when you get cursed.
I like to at least gear up everyone, especially doing like torch runs and stuff. Kind of brings me back to the old like MMO days where you always tanked up your healers and tank first.
Honestly, the best defensive combo that you can probably do is 50% DR with Cleansing Aura. That way you don't get cursed. And then you're stuck at 50% no matter what.
I'm gonna try crafting some blood boots. Oh no, I don't have a ruby. Ah, I hate myself.
That's take much.
Yeah, that's the downside of doing bloods. Is you will burn up all your rubies. But you
Yeah,
get
it's
some good
alright.
gear in the process. I mean, it's not
Yeah,
like
fine.
gems. It's not like gems can't be replaced.
And they get found very quickly.
All right, next game, GGM EXP 2.
I got my magic find at 293.
Very nice.
I need towels, ammy, or chest if you guys find it. I know they're worth quite a bit, so I'm willing to pay for them as well.
Those are both very rare items. If they get found, it's you will know that someone found it. They'll be like, "Oh my God, towels ammy!" Like
It
you'll
literally
know.
took me
You'll know.
Took me 10 seconds on Lower Kuras to find a flawless ruby. Perfect.
You will know.
Alright, 20 FRW, 3 life leech, 5 dex, 16 life, replenish life 10, 15 MF. Those are fantastic. Holy moly. The only thing they're missing is res. But I'm already overcapped, so yeah.
The Luckabar X. The Luckabar. It's a Luckabar.
Yeah, I think those are a win for craft. I'm posting those in the chat group or in the server.
Hello, boys. I played D2 LOD in 2003, something for maybe 10 hours. And now 20 years later, I play it for a year all the time and watch D2R streams. I don't understand how you could know everything about this game. I don't know everything about this game. I learn new stuff constantly about this game. I'll make a video about a skill and like I'll learn something new that like I never knew, and I'll be like, oh, well that's wow, all right. Like I could tell you guys something right now, unless you've been watching my videos, you probably don't know this. This is a good one. So did you know that Bash has a very odd effect that allows you to lifesteal from physically immune monsters?
Really?
So Bash has this little hidden effect that a lot of people don't understand, and I didn't understand it when I made the video, was there's a damage bonus that's added to Bash. So it has this little thing, it's like plus damage or whatever, and it's supposed to add damage directly to the ability, but it doesn't. And instead, what it does is it adds the damage at the end of the calculation after everything is done. And what occurs because of this is that the lifesteal formula apparently occurs before the actual formula for this effect. So what happens is the damage that's added by this stupid little effect actually bypasses the lifesteal formula. And so whether the monster is immune or not, it still leeches life.
Huh. That's neat.
Because what happens is it does the whole formula, it checks to see if the monster is immune, it does everything that it's supposed to do, and then right at the end, after it's like, okay, he can't steal life, the little damage number goes, okay, but I'm going to do this amount of damage to the target. And then it does that damage to the target, and then it steals the life anyway, which is stupid. And like, but I was doing the skill video, and I was like, it's like I never freaking knew that in a million years.
That's pretty cool, though.
And there's tons of little stupid things like that this game. Tons of them. Like I could give you even more, but like that's just like a weird one you could tell your friends. They'd be like, "Huh, Bash," and they're gonna go try it too. Trust me. Like nobody's gonna believe you. They're gonna go grab a barbarian and they're gonna go test it out on like a ghost or something like that, and you're gonna see it's gonna steal life. Yeah, it has a built-in physical penetration. Unfortunately, the physical penetration is only the extra damage that's added, so not your actual damage that you deal. So you have to actually level up the skill to make the additional damage number higher so that it actually steals something. But yeah, it will totally life steal straight over top of a physically immune monster. Hell rune.
Let's suck your blood. Does anyone use J talents anymore? Are they worth anything?
No.
Honestly, I was using one earlier for just for the resistances. I desperately needed it. The only reason I took it off was because I frickin' had to put the other mosaic on. But there may be another assassin out there that might just need the resists and temporarily use it. It's not going to be something that they're going to use permanently, but like right now when we're all struggling for resistances, yeah, they might take it. I would just drop it in a swap game, and then like the next assassin that comes along might snatch it up.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
There's a lot of MA sins this season. We don't know where all of them are, what level they are, what their gear types are. I'm pretty sure I threw my Jade Talent in the last swap game and it disappeared, so.
Well, it looks like it'd be decent just to level. Well, actually, it's a level 66 item.
It's basically just a resistance shield. That's exactly what it is. Like you use it as a shield for a dual claw setup. And then when you get your better claw, your final mosaic or whatever, you take it off and then you cry because your resistances are garbage. But it be what it be. Hey, we got a ring. A ring and a ding ding dang down. A ring and a ding ding dang ding. Looks like there's a little place up here we missed. Either that or you guys got it and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it looks like you guys got it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh god, conviction. Oh wait, no. Okay, that's friendly conviction. Never mind. It's scary, okay?
God.
We don't have a whole lot of necros, do we?
We've got like 3, from what I can tell. Maybe 4. I think my brother's leveling up one with his sons. One is I know for a fact that one is a poison necro, one is a bone necro, and one is a summon necro. And I think my brother's doing a summon necro too. But that's like 4 total out of like a lot of people.
I know, that's kind of how the druids are too.
The barbarians are the same way. There was only like 3 barbarians on the list, and I think we got 4 now because Wolfie is doing a barbarian now.
So is Huna.
Oh, Huna's doing one now too. The lack of shouts in our Uber runs has sparked something in people, huh?
Yeah.
They need to
80.
shout. They need to shout.
I'll figure something out later, but for now, I'm getting off, y'all. Y'all have a great night. I'll probably be on about 10:30, 11. Bye.
Yeah, nobody's biting on that death's web, so I might just make a poison and keep it.
It's a little early in the season, like to try and trade that off. You just might have to hold on to it for a little bit.
Yeah, they were going for, like, just earlier this morning and yesterday, they were going for burrs and double burrs.
Yeah, and who has 2 burrs to trade you right now?
Yeah, not a lot, yeah.
Like that's the thing. Like I mean, if you're willing to get rid of it for a cheaper price than what it actually is worth, you might be able to like pawn it off on somebody. But you're probably not going to get exactly what it's worth.
No, maybe go for like a low ohm or something, maybe.
I mean, one thing that I like to do with trading with some high value items is a lot of the times I'll just trade it for something that is what I need. So like what I need right now. And that gets me what I've what do you call it? Like that gets me moving basically, because you know I need this particular item so that my character can do well. Like if you need something like very badly, very specifically, like maybe you could just try and trade it specifically for that.
Yeah,
And
I might do that.
it might not be like a fair trade in terms of like rune value, but if you're getting exactly what is going to make your character more powerful, then that's a good trade for you.
Yeah, that makes sense. I need a Griffins, but let's see if somebody will.
I mean, yeah, that would be a solid trade. I think a Griffin's for a good rolled death web wouldn't be a terrible option.
I think the Griffins are worth a little bit more, but
It depends on the Griffin's roll as well.
yeah, that's true.
Can I get a fresh TP? The freshest of TPs?
You want me to just hold on to those hate keys as well, or do you want them?
I mean, if you want to drop them off, I'm in GGM EXP 2.
Yeah, a little bit before I get off or whatever.
I mean, I'll hold on to them. We'll run them. We'll run them at some point. I mean, the goal is eventually get everybody in the kinship a torch. It's just going to take some time. I usually say we can't get everyone a torch because, you know, we can't guarantee what they're going to drop. But, like, we got so many assassins this season that, like, you know, we probably will be able to gear out all the assassins. Like, I've seen firsthand, like, out of all of the torches that we do, like, most of them will be assassin torches. So, like, I don't doubt we're gonna get like 1 million assassin torches to spread around.
I've always found that barbs dropped a lot for.
It always seems like to me it's druid and assassin torches. Like, they tend to be like the main ones. But it's not necessarily a bad thing this season because, you know, you got the metamorphosis and the mosaic rune words that everyone's excited about. So, I mean, we technically do have like a lot of assassins, a lot of druids. I feel like the assassin definitely took over, but we still got a fair bit of druids, I think, for the metamorphosis rune word.
We haven't dropped any Thunder Charm all this time. That's weird.
Only one, the 71 Fire Thunder, which I picked and needed.
71, nice.
I just tried to attack one of your ghosts.
You got one in here with you. Me.
Jen Trisher.
Who's talking? And I'm elemental, windy druid.
Stop stealing all my mana. Freaking ghosts will steal all your mana and then drop you mana potions when you kill them. I think it's hilarious. They're just like, yeah, I stole your mana, but here, you can have it back if you can kill me. Like, sold.
Got another poor man Shaco.
Where? I didn't see that.
I'm in a different game. If you guys need a peasant's crown, I got 2 of them now. Let me know.
overburdened.
Oh, what's wrong with you? You were the weirdest dog. The weirdest and dog. So nosy too. They gotta know what everybody's doing. The nosiest. I ain't never seen a dog so nosy. Brazen too. Nosy and brazen about it.
Somebody yesterday said they have a couple of thresher laying around to give up.
Yeah, I have one that's not F.
Yeah, I will use anything.
It's that diamond bow.
I am overburdened.
It's unsocketed too, so.
It's what?
Unsocketed.
Oh, you gotta roll it.
I have to roll it.
Yep.
Roll 'em, roll 'em, roll 'em. Get them doggies, roll 'em.
I haven't seen one of these in a while. I got lava gout.
Oh, those are great for free enchant. You got IS on too.
Yeah.
I guess nobody can kill the ghoul lords. They're just like everywhere.
I need a cold sunder, then I could kill them a lot easier.
Well, that's what we're running around here for. Hopefully we get one.
So. You don't have the fire spark.
You lost your spot. Who stole his spot? Who forged my name? Ooh, a Spired Helm. What's that? Ooh, an F Spired Helm. 207 F. What's the max defense on a Spired Helm? Because that's really nice. Oh, dang it.
Portals.
Took somebody's portal, like 18 portals popped up, and also I'm back in town. I didn't know what happened.
Somebody asked for a portal and everybody opened one.
Oh, there's Dario. Let's go kick his butt. What's up, Dario? How's it going, buddy? Oh my dear Lord Jesus, you just got wrecked.
Poor fella.
Poor dude. Cody, stop it.
Is it next to him now?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's next to him. I might have to throw some sockets on that Spired Helm. That's not a bad cold res charm. +2 strength, cold res 9.
I got a -85 cold.
Anybody have
You want
a nice 3 open
You in here?
socket?
I'm in my solo game.
Oh, I was going to give it to you.
Free open socket what?
3 open socket armor for duress.
No, thank you.
Got a bunch of flaweds ready for them repairs.
Fresh TP, please.
Wah, 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 wah.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Who's TP?
Battle stick or buff stick? Buff stick.
Buff stick. So original. You're getting negative points for creativity.
This is a very utilitarian character.
Negative points. 700 points from Gryffindor.
Are any of the druids playing fire?
I don't
I
know.
think one of them is. Not me, but.
Fire Druid, once you get your Phoenix and what's the name of the helm?
Well, we got a good Raven lore.
Ooh, Ravenlore. That's a
Uh-huh.
rare. You know what? Now that you mentioned Ravenlore, I did actually hear somebody specifically say they were looking for
We
Ravenlore.
dropped one just at the beginning of the last game, and the sort picked it. They never told it. I don't know who it is, but someone picked it up.
Yeah, I have it for the drop game. You have to start one.
Ravenlore is good for any elemental druid.
If you find it perfect on fire damage, yeah, it's good.
It's not perfect, but it's pretty high.
I would use it on a windy druid.
Ithrune.
My game chat wasn't working, so I can't link it.
Most fire druids are going to use the Flickering Flame.
Ravenlore is better, technically. Like, because if you get a perfect one and you throw a fire facet in there, it has more negative res, and it also has a bunch of positive skill damage. Whereas the Flickering Flame only has the negative resistance, but not the positive skill damage. So it's like
It's 3 to all elemental skills too.
It's got 3, yeah, but Ravenlore has skills to more than just the elemental skills. Plus, it gives you like ridiculous ravens, which are helpful for the blinding effect. They basically just run around and blind everything, which is great. Druid has some kind of like crazy defensive mechanics. And that the ravens blinding everything is actually kind of insane.
Yeah, those ravens are some serious DPS when you max them out too.
Well, I wasn't even talking about maxing them. I'm just talking about like just having them so that they can hit enough that they don't, you know, they're not just like constantly having to be recast. As long as they're high enough that they just kind of sustain themselves for the most part, like they're just constant defensive mechanic. Same thing as like Cyclone armor. I bet there's probably a fire druid / summoning build out there that incorporates Ravenlore.
I made Flickering Flame on mine in the first season, I guess. That we had it.
Getting Ravenlore is quite difficult, actually. So, like, it's pretty common for people to use Flickering Flame.
I made it in a pelt, though. So 3 Armageddon, 3 Fissure.
Yeah. Hierophant trophy. Nothing good on it.
Others when you want to do Uber.
Who wants to do Ubers?
I'm saying this is great summons for Ubers.
Oh, yeah.
They really wreck Mephisto, man. Are we done?
Slobber all over my arm.
Those Erdars standing around the door just gave me a heart attack.
Yeah, that's the problem with the summons sometimes. They just stand there, don't do anything.
I walked into two of them, I was like, oh god, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, the AI on summons is sometimes pretty terrible.
That's why teleporting is crucial.
Honestly, sometimes even when you teleport, the AI on the summons is still terrible.
Then you teleport again.
Example, ghosts. I don't know what's wrong with ghosts, but when you teleport on top of something, they immediately scatter. Like they legit will just like explode outward like a literal bomb from the place where you teleported. They absolutely 100% refuse to be teleported onto a target. And there's other monsters that are terrible when teleported too. Like even the zombies. The zombies have terrible AI, and half the time they won't even attack. Even if they're standing right next to a monster, they just wander off, which is amazing. They
I think
just,
next game, right?
yeah, I think we're on next game now. And they just wander away. Like, it's stupid. The raptors too. The raptors in Act 1 and Act 2 and wherever else the raptors are. Like they will literally just wander around. Like half the time they won't even attack you. Like you'll have like a whole horde of them around you, and sometimes they'll attack you, and sometimes they're just floating around you in a circle, like looking menacing.
Who had that Raven Lord?
As good as the Death Lords are, it's been my experience with the Death Lords that occasionally the Death Lords will just stand there and do nothing. Like there's something wrong with their AI that eventually they will just cease functioning, and I don't know why they do it. They're not always like that, but occasionally they will just stop moving. Don't really know why. Brutes usually make pretty good summons. They don't. Their AI seems to be pretty straightforward. Go up to something and beat the crap out of it, and they don't really have a lot of anything else to do.
Witches make very good summons.
Yeah, because they can just stand back and just annihilate things. They love using their attack. It's like
Witches are awesome.
it's like
Witches and souls, of course.
that's like what they do is they're just like, let's annihilate this thing from a distance. +3 Shadow Warrior Claw. Oh, Grand Charm.
Oh.
I really need a physical thunder.
Cold Rupture and 85 cold. That's
Nice.
I've already given away a couple Cold Ruptures. Once I get the resistances, I do eventually want to use a Cold Thunder, but I just like I'm nowhere near the level where I've got the resistances that I can put that damn thing on. I need a hell of a lot more resistances than I have right now.
Luckily, I have cyclone armor.
Yeah, you don't even need resistances with Cyclone Armor.
I need poison.
Cyclone armor is ridiculous.
Broken.
It is just
And honestly, if you wear the Rain Armor with your maxed out Synergized Cyclone Armor, like, it'll just automatically recast for you. And yeah, it won't be as strong as the one that's on the armor, or that's your main cast. But I mean, you can cast that one whenever you want to. But like, say a monster comes up to you and hits you and like consumes the entire cyclone armor. There's a very good chance. We're going straight to chaos. There is a very good chance, like with the rain armor, that like even if a monster annihilates your cyclone armor, it'll just recast, and it'll absorb more after that, which is freaking awesome. It's extremely good defensive armor. Extremely good. Can we have a sorceress? Do we have a sorceress? Yeah. Can we have you teleport to chaos since the river isn't actually on the TZ? That way we don't got to do the non-TZ zone to get to the TZ zone.
So.
Is there any more room in your guys' fund?
We got one.
Yeah.
GGM EXP3.
GGM ESP.
EXP.
Oh, game is full.
Nope, Brew just joined.
That belt is quite good.
Is there anybody not in the game that wants to do chaos?
We had another EXP game running before this one. That's why I made this one, because that one was full. I don't know if they're still going or not.
Anybody
Post
need
in
that
the ladder
belt?
chat. It'll post in the ladder chat, and then you'll get some hits.
No,
Chaos
dual
is
res
really
and life. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
This needs to be upgraded.
Yeah, upgrade it so that you get the better belt slots.
Oh, no, I got that one. That one I'm using. It's a bit better.
Yeah, you got fast rate recovery on there. Nice dual res belt goes a long way.
The poison is the main one I need.
But if anybody want the light belt, I'm not gonna use it.
The recipe to upgrade that, I think, is Ral Thul or something like that, and it's like a P amethyst. It's not very expensive. And that'll get you your full belt slots.
I thought it was a diamond.
Not for rare items. You're thinking of Shall Tail Diamond for the uniques and the sets. Rare items have a different recipe. You can upgrade rares, which is pretty cool, and especially for like belts and various things that have really low defense. Like say you find like a godlike pair of boots, but it's only like, you know, like 5 defense or something. You want to upgrade them to the elite form, you can do that.
Is 4 open socket man catcher good for anything?
Yes.
Is it ethereal?
No.
The only thing that people put in that is the is infinity, and they're not going to waste it on a non-ethereal version. Amulet, nice. +2, +2, +2, +2.
Nope. +1 druid.
I just had the stupidest thought in the world, I swear. So you know how I'm spamming all these abilities, right? And like lagging up everybody's game? You guys gotta give me all the plus skill equipment so that I can kill stuff faster, that way I have to spam less. The higher my damage, the less I have to spam.
You are what do you do to other people game? I don't know. You're spamming other people game how?
I'm spamming abilities. I'm the
No,
martial
but
arts
how
assassin.
This is affecting us.
The people who are in my game?
Yeah.
It's making your game lag out?
No, I'm doing fine.
He's doing fine.
Not lagging. We just can't see anything.
Oh, well, put some sunglasses on and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm just clicking. and I know I'm doing something because I see things exploding. That's all I'm doing.
That's right.
Exploding things.
That's right. That's all you should be doing. That's good. We're see you got it. You got it. You don't need to seat for traps. That's right. See, that's the right personality. You don't need to seat for traps.
I don't need to see anything. I'm just right-clicking corpse explosion all over the place.
Did we lose our sorceress?
No,
we still got.
Uh,
Cody, get
We got a
away from the
spot
trash
open, though.
can.
Someone not coming with us?
Is it done, mobs?
Is our sorceress name is
Oh yeah, we got one
Meathor?
spot if anybody wants to hop in.
This
GGM.
is her name, seriously, Meathor?
GGM EXP 4.
You don't need that charm.
Where can you farm easy with a summon druid?
I can't fucking put a TP down without it being odd as fuck. Oh, right here. Do it fast.
Heal.
Did you miss it? Did you miss the barb? All those noises?
Hey, I just remembered. Wolfie was the one who was constantly asking for shouts like last season, remember?
I know.
He was like, where's my BO? Where's my BO? Can somebody BO me? Can I BO? Can I BO? Can you BO me? Can you come over here and give me a BO?
Yeah.
Everybody make sure you annoy Wolfie for BOs, alright?
They don't have to. They
Payback.
You come BO me?
I didn't get the BO. Can you get
I didn't get it
I
either.
didn't get it. He's just continually BOing like forever. Like I'm stuck in a cycle. It's a loop.
You know how elements go.
Yeah.
I mean,
so bad he's retired. I don't see him playing a character at all this season.
he's on some sort of cruise. That's what he said, right? Didn't he say he was on a cruise to Alaska or something?
Antarctica.
Or Antarctica?
Dang.
Yeah, he said he was gonna join us later in the season after he got back. That's what he said.
Sounds fun.
So I guess like hey, I'd like to go to Antarctica. That'd be fun.
Y'all asked for BO so much you had to go to the other end of the world.
To run away to a quiet place.
I will wait for it when it melts.
Call him on the
Then I'll
phone and
go.
ask for a BO. But like, hey, I know you're in Antarctica and all, but can you like log on through the satellite connection and come give us a BO real quick? We're doing Ubers, and none of the barbarians showed up. Like, you don't have to actually play or anything. Just like hop in real quick and just give us a couple horks and shouts. Yeah, sit in the corner, Lord Deceased. That's where you belong. Speaking of monsters that have silly AI, Lord Deceased definitely has silly AI. Have you noticed that he loves to run away? They programmed him to kite.
Yep.
Like he's one of the few monsters in the game that's literally programmed to kite you, and it's actually quite annoying. He's just like, run away. Oh look, there's somebody there. Run away.
But he's so damn fast. He runs away, gets far away from you, and then hits you. It's
I'm popping
very
Lord.
annoying.
I'm popping him.
Off the bark seal. Thank you. Oh, res sucks.
Oh yeah, not that I can stop you guys or anything, but in general, try not to hit the last seal before we kill Infector of Souls, or we'll waste a bunch of EXP. Because if you pop the last seal before we kill Infector of Souls, and we kill Infector of Souls, everything else just dies, and we don't get EXP for anything else that dies. It's a thing.
Nothing but a thing. Tree away.
Alright, next. These are going to be much faster than the tomb runs. Got a bunch of jank to sell, though. I got a blue bone weave. That's not 35k in the bank. I got a Hellforge plate. That's another 35k in the bank.
I'd love to see a Mauru drop.
That would
Plus
be nice.
3 bone prison with ITD. Another 35k in the bank. 35k in the tank. I love the wands, because the wands you could pick up so many. Like, you could have like an entire cube full of wands with like 6 wands.
I think they make the wands so expensive just for people to get money.
No, all class items are expensive. It just depends on the
The skills they
it
have.
just depends on the skills they have. You gotta scrutinize. That's all it is to it. You just gotta scrutinize. So like anything that's a level 30 skill doesn't matter. You know, just like if you doesn't matter what class you're on, take a look at your tree, and anything that's at the bottom of the tree, if that's on an item, it's probably going to be 35k. So like Phoenix Strike for assassins, like Shadow Master, Venom, Death Sentry, and Blade Shield. Like any of those on a claw, immediate 35k. And then like the ones below that are a little bit less expensive, but they're still pretty valuable. Especially when you get like +3. Like those are insanely valuable. I don't even know. Oh yeah, the merchant sells it back to you for like freaking $1 million. He's like, oh, you want to buy it back? That'd be $1.5 million. Like, no, sir, you gave me 35k for it. I don't care what I gave you for it. That's what it's worth. Cody, what is the matter with you? Are you unbalanced in your head? I don't care if there's a raccoon outside. Or if your mama's out there messing with stuff. You're not going out there with her. No, you're not.
Is that him whining?
Yeah, he's whining. He's already been out. He went pee and he went poo. So it's not that he has got to go to the bathroom. Somebody's out there, outside. And he's not barking at them. So it's probably my girlfriend. And he's just going absolutely insane.
Well, he needs to know what's happening out there.
Yes, he does, because he's a snoop. As I talked about earlier, he's a snoop. He's got to know. He has to know. If he doesn't know what's going on, it literally drives him batty insane.
He'll be right back, I'm sure. Right out there, look, I'm right there.
Cody, would you like a Trisket? Would you like a Trisket? I got
So
Trisket.
how many assassins are needed in the game for it to be looking like we are playing with freaking Zeus?
With Zeus, the warrior god? What, did we miss a seal somewhere? Hey, a Grand Charm. Black Cleft. Wow. A 52? That's not bad. Do we even have any Hammerdens this season, though?
We had a
If you
Hammerden
want.
with us in
We're
in
good.
the
We got it.
tomb runs.
Because that's a pretty good Hammerden one for like Ubers or whatever. If we do that, I mean, I'll hang on to it. Oh, he dropped us a Grand Charm. Look at the freaking Diablo. Oh wow, an F man catcher. What's the number on that cold sunder?
89.
89. I'll drop it in a game. Somebody will want it, even if it's not in the kinship. The most terrible cold sunder that ever existed. And a black cleft.
Did anyone want this charm?
What is it?
4 max, 26 AR, 6 poison.
I mean, it's decent, but it's a melee charm. I don't get any effect from the max. I actually have a couple maxes that I'm trying to give away. I got this one, and I got this one, which I'm actually only using that max one because it's got 31 life on it.
I thought you still needed the attack rating.
I do still need the attack rating, but the max damage doesn't do me anything for my kicks, unfortunately. So I'd be better off with raw attack rating charms than attack rating max damages, because the attack rating max damages are giving me 2 effects, and one of them I don't need. The raw attack ratings are higher.
Witch Hunter, the physical boson, could use that.
I still got it in the stash.
Thanks.
I thought somebody said nice last game before. I linked it, but I didn't.
Do you want the one that I have that has no life on it? The 5 max 27 attack rating 4 dex, which is actually enhanced damage for you too because it's a boson.
Right, yes, I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's right here. I dropped it on the ground back there.
Okay. Yep. Got it, thank you.
Just make some more space for me for something else. I got so many chammies.
Whammy chammy.
Whammy chammies.
Remember the knockback and you were knocking him off the...
I didn't do it
platform?
this time. I deliberately do not attack him because I know that I'll knock him off. It's something that I've just accepted. It's my fate. Just I don't get to attack Great Advisor of Chaos anymore. If he's on the edge.
Witch Hunter, come over here to this corner.
A ghost spear. Is it ethereal? Is it ethereal?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yes, it's ethereal, but
How many sockets?
3 sockets.
Ooh. Hustle.
What?
Hustle. Lamrune.
What? Hey, I need a.
Nice.
Yeah, hustle. It's a
Oh.
pretty good rune word for F bases now, for mercs. They get the fanaticism, you get the fanaticism. They get the burst of speed.
They didn't get it on the armor.
It's weapons and armor.
I thought the fanaticism did.
The fanaticism is on the weapon. We were talking about a ghost spear.
Nice. I just got a Eschewda's temper.
Nice.
16% lightning skill damage on it too.
No, what's the sword roll?
Only +1. God damn, that sucks. They go up to +3, don't they?
Yeah.
Amulets.
Rising Sun.
Rising Sun. You just got a cham for an 80 cold sunder? A cham?
Wow.
Do people know how... It constantly surprises me how freaking, like, ridiculous people are with
Must
things.
want it really badly.
Like, really, really badly.
What's your ideal range, Gender?
For this character, once I get my resistances in order, I was thinking about a BK ring. Because the plus to skills really does increase my damage a lot. And with the Cobra Strike, I don't necessarily even need Life Leech. As long as I've got my Cobra Strike up, I'm running 240% Life and Mana Leech, so like dual leech isn't really important. It really just comes down to the more skills I have, the higher damage output I have. Oh.
I need a Raven Cross.
I'm running a really bad Raven Frost, but somebody gave me. It's honestly though the Canopy Frozen is like mint, because I've been like fluctuating in and out of Canopy Frozen existence like with various items. Now I actually have some.
When you're using the smoke for Ubers, what about Dario Shell?
Well, what for me?
Yeah. Like you get 20 resist all and a little bit cold.
I mean, I was using the smoke for the massive resistances. That's really the only reason I was using it.
There is a sacred armor for Oaken Socket if anybody wants it.
I mean, it just occurred to me while we were doing Ubers that I was like, okay, I already have Fade, and I also fixed the Fade issue. I have a Gilded Shield with 37 all res on it. Unfortunately, it's superior, which means you gotta Larzik it. I just realized that the resistances that I had, you know, from the Fade was certainly nice, but I could do that myself. And so if I wanted to overcap protect, I needed to get resistances on the actual armor instead of using treachery. And I fixed the Fade now so that I actually have level 15 Fade. I got two pre-buff claws. So I got myself a second one. And so now I'm hitting level 15 on the pre-buff. I mean, it'll get higher, obviously, as I increase my plus to skills.
What does burst of speed on Hustle do?
It increases the attack speed of your character, and then it also increases the run speed of your character. Both of which are considered skill-based increases, not equipment-based increases, which means they actually increase your speed and your run-walk speed higher than actual IAS would.
But that, like for myself, that will only affect the character. It's not gonna affect the minions, right?
If it's on the minion, it'll affect the minion. If it's on you, it'll affect you. You can also use it as a pre-buff. It lasts for about 2 minutes. So you could throw it on your offhand, attack for a little bit with it, get the buff, and then attack back, and switch back. And as long as you swap every now and then to refresh the buff, it, you know, you'll be fine. The faster run walk that it gives you is really nice because it's not character based at the faster run walk. It's skill based faster run walk. So your character ends up running like really fast by comparison.
Do I have to hit with it, or do I?
You gotta hit.
I have to hit?
You gotta walk up, beat something down real quick, and then once you see the little thing under your feet, you're golden.
Do you drop that Ami, Meta? Oh, thank you.
No problem.
100 health is always nice to have.
What was the amulet last time?
Rising Sun.
+1. Oh, the Rising Sun was the last one, yeah.
Oh. Well, we got another amulet?
No, that's
+1 barb skill and 92 health.
last run.
Hey, you got a goal from your Hellforge quick. Nice. Anyone in our crew still need to make a mosaic? I don't really know, actually. We got a lot of MA sins. I'm not sure if all of them have completed their mosaics yet.
Up.
I'm not getting that BO or something. Oh, no, I wasn't. I got it now.
Yeah, sometimes it glitches out.
Oh, I don't have BO. Oh, man. No, really, I don't have it. I don't have it.
Call Elvis.
Now I got it. Okay. All right, you're off the hook for now.
I only had like 2,600 lives, so
Sorry, I accidentally used some meteors. It's really hard to see the charges on my character. Heck, it's really hard to see much of anything, let's be honest. Let's be honest.
And my frames just tanks down when there's a lot of lightning like that.
Well, you know what's funny is in Final Fantasy XI, there was actually like individualized settings where you could choose what you could see. Like you could be like, okay, well, I don't want to see other people's effects. So like if somebody else used a lightning effect, like you could have it set up so that that wouldn't show up. But you could see your own, or like people that weren't in your group. Like it had multiple settings where you could just like customize precisely what you were looking at. So like if there was somebody outside of your group, you could have it set up that you wouldn't see any of their effects. And then like you could have it set up like specifically like which effects of the people inside your group you could see. And then you could customize your own effects. Like if you didn't want to see a particular effect, you could remove certain effects from your character, which I thought was really cool.
In Path of Exile, you have to buy a macro detection to hide the effects of one of your skills. And it's per skill. You need one.
But the customization made it really nice for like laggy stuff, like when you were doing like 64-man raids, because you could obviously set it up so that you could only see what was important, you know, and that way. Oh dang it! I accidentally hit the last seal. That way you could have some fun with it, right? You could just like customize exactly what you wanted to see. But more importantly is, you know, lag-wise, like you guys right now could just filter out our lightning, and then you wouldn't have to worry about it. Heck, we could filter out our own lightning. Really, we're just not gonna look at it anymore. It's kind of a lot.
So we should vote for that for the quality of life.
Hey, a ring.
Ring.
Soj.
What an F.
Cody, would you
What's
like?
the magic bind on it? Maybe?
27.
Come here. Get that
I'll take that if you keep that for now.
Want it? It's in the
Yeah, but
stash.
I'm not in your party, so.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna give it to you after.
What percent?
Yeah,
What percent was that?
This terror zones, and then once
20?
it goes to a bad terror zone.
27.
Oh, nice. That's not bad.
I got a 19.
But if you hide your lightning when you walk up to the mob and hit it, and the entire screen dies, that would look weird.
What's our mage up to? There he is. Been buffing the waypoint for a while.
More socket flail.
So I got my hand on a 3 open socket cryptic axe, non-ethereal. That would be fine for a hustle.
Yeah, you definitely would want non-ethereal if you're going to use it.
Couple of CTAs.
No, for my merc, cryptic axe.
Oh, I literally just found that ghost spear earlier and asked if anybody wanted it for a hustle.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, it's I guess a 3-socket F ghost spear.
You could have it?
Yeah, you can have it. It's yours.
Okay. We'll drop it off. I'll buy the stash next game.
Got phone weave back here.
2 sockets.
I had the wrong freaking claws on the entire time. I wasn't even using any martial arts skills. Brilliant. I'm a brilliant person. I was like, why are they not working? Why? Why is it not working? You ask if I use JSP. I do not use JSP, Breadman09. I don't really think it's very, honestly, very fair.
Bot-riddled environment.
You ban people for using.
We didn't used to. I don't think we banned anybody for it. It's just in the charter. You know, if you actually read the charter.
You forgot the guy who you give him the perfect. What was it? Perfect, I think.
It was a nearly perfect Sorg Torch, yeah.
Yeah.
We just sold it.
Sold it directly on JSP, yeah. But that was a really odd case, and quite honestly, like, she kind of like, or he or she, I don't really know, kind of ostracized him or herself from the kinship. Like, it was really weird. Like, the entire thing was just really dumb. Basically, the person had a sorceress. They started with us on ladder, and then what happened was, we got the first torch that we got was a Sork torch, and it was a pretty good one. So we raffled it off, and she won it, or he won it. I really don't know. I still to this day don't know. Anyway, the torch, like, just disappeared into ether. So did he or she. Like, she was gone. And then once she disappeared, like, we didn't know where the hell that person went. It was just, they were just gone. And then one day they come back and their characters, they don't have a character. They're on like a level 1 character, and they tell us that they accidentally deleted their character, which is BS. We knew it was BS to begin with. So when they came back and they told us they accidentally deleted their character, nobody freaking believed them. And they're like, you didn't like keep any of your items or anything, or like you don't have anything in your shared stash or whatever, right? And they didn't have anything because they had sold everything on JSP. Then they took the currency and then they bought an entire character in hardcore. And apparently what happened was they died. And that's why they came back. So when they died in hardcore, they came back to basically beg us for more stuff. And that's exactly what the person did, is they hung around on the fringes of the kinship, just like begging for and taking anything that they could possibly get their hands on. Almost like some sort of like weird homeless person, but like who steals from you. And at some point or another, like after like begging for their upteenth number of items, somebody like stepped in and kind of like was like, hey, you know, like, what happened to your character? You know, where's your stuff? It can't all be gone, you know, like. And they told us the truth. They told us that they sold the torch on JSP, and that they actually, you know, like bought their stuff for a hardcore character, and so like the truth came out, right? And and they're like, please don't hate me, like, so you're like I told you the truth so that you wouldn't, and I'm like, well, that was a bad idea. I was like, because telling me that was definitely not going to make things better. Like, there's times when telling the truth can somehow, you know, can get you out of a situation. And even I'll agree that, like, telling the truth can sometimes be the right move. But, like, when what you did was, like, so ridiculously awful like that, and then you came back and lied about it, like, hear me out. If he or she had come back and just told us the truth from the get-go, like, it would have been better. Like, I wouldn't have been as mad about it. But they didn't come back and tell us the truth from the get-go. They lied to us and made up a stupid story. And then after they lied to us for like 2 or 3 weeks, then they finally told us the truth when we obviously didn't believe their stupid lie that they told us in the first place. And to me, that's just like the epitome of, like, I did something wrong and I'm not really sorry for it, but I need your help, so I'm gonna find a way to make you help me. And I'm kind of proud of the whole kinship for just like realizing how stupid the person was, and also just like knowing almost innately that there was absolutely no way anything that he or she was saying was true. And then we all got proven right. We all got proven right later when we all found out that obviously, yeah, that the story was BS.
Did you drop the base by the
Oh no, I forgot to. Sorry.
Next game.
We're just, this chaos is such good EXP, and I finally leveled up.
Oh.
Yeah, we gotta push as fast as we can, take advantage of this as much as we can.
Yeah, I need to get to level 93 too, so we can start crafting. That was actually one of my goals. Because we really need to start getting those +2 amulets and like the blood rings and all that other beautiful stuff going.
Let's get Stony Tubes next.
World Stone.
I mean, we already had one recently, like that messaged me to join the kinship, and so I let him in. I asked him if he read the charter, and I let him in. And like first thing out of his mouth is, "You want me to buy a bunch of keys for the kinship on JSP?"
Did you read the kinship?
Well, I was like, "Did you read the kinship charter?"
There is no JSP in the kinship. Ow.
Honestly, like 100% truth here, we don't need it. The kinship is insane. Like, we do so freaking good, like, building up characters. I mean, this is only day 5, and honestly, I think most of our characters are in pretty solid shape. Yeah, there's specific needs and wants that are of high value, but, like, we're doing really well as a kinship already. We've already got a couple torches, we've already got Annies, we've already got, like, most of our characters geared up to a point where we're capable of, you know, like, P8 Chaos and, like, P8... I think we'd probably do P8 Worldstone now.
Found my first Geeds.
Nice.
The Jeeds.
Oh yeah, that Ravenlore is
35.
-19 res.
Patrick said it's still day 4 for technically 22 minutes because it's not 8 p.m. yet, so we are technically still on day 4 for another little while. Every single Trisket is not for you. Back off.
What's that, Ravenlore?
Too many mobs.
19
Meh.
res.
In the middle.
Are you in this game?
No.
Ow.
Every bite you take, every food you make, every chip you eat, I'll be watching you. That's my dog's theme song. 4 Grand Visor. Don't kick the Grand Visor off. It's rude.
They need a suck part of the build where you suck them in.
That's,
To the fourth.
that's getting too
Like the
close to
Diablo
Diablo
3
there. That's Diablo 3 there. Come on now.
Yep, monk ability. Yep.
That's what we're playing right now. D2R.
I don't know. This is the assassin. I mean, the assassin's always been capable of this silliness, just not to this degree. Like, you could always do what we're doing right now. Like, you just had to build everything up in advance, and then you unleashed it all at once, and it was quite the spectacle. Now we can just do it multiple times in a row.
And it's lovely.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty.
Game breaking.
It's pretty. It's pretty. It's so pretty. Alright, I'm popping the last seal. Get ready.
Too bad the fire one converts the fizz.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate hidden side effect. Another of the very interesting things that I learned about like skills when I'm doing videos on them. You know, just like the bash thing, like that I didn't know about bash. That was also something I did not know about Fist of Fire, and I had actually planned to use Fist of Fire in my build until I realized that I couldn't life leech.
What's the bash thing?
Bash can actually life leech through physical immunities.
Oh.
It's very strange. So always check throwing items if they're ethereal. Because if they're ethereal, they can potentially be like the best throwing item in the game. They have to be Eth, and they have to be like good damage. They don't need to be repairs durability anymore ever since the barbarian can literally replenish the durability on his own.
Kane actually refused to identify something for me. He said no.
Mm-hmm. He said, "Stop bringing me this crap, boy." So nobody wants this junk, boy. I mean, Boazon has gotten quite a large number of upgrades. I mean, I can't say that the Boazon hasn't been touched, because number one, the Boazon got a huge upgrade in terms of evasion. Dodge and avoid and evade actually work now, which means that they're a hell of a lot more tanky than they ever were before. Number two, the Cold Sunder and the Fire Sunder have made the cold build and the fire build like amazing now. Like, if you want to build a freezing arrows on, I did it last season, got her to level 99, and it was a freaking blast. Like, she just demolished pretty much everything with ease. The exploding arrows on, same thing. Exploding arrows on is absolutely excellent now. Get yourself a Hand of Justice bow. Get yourself enough negative res, and you can just burn through everything with fire explosions. Strafe finally got fixed. Actually has damage now. They took away the penalty, fixed the AR problems with the Boazon. They fixed the Blessed Aim interaction, so you can actually use Blessed Aim at the same time. The freaking AR on the abilities actually works now, which is pretty damn cool. The Penetrate bug is gone. The synergies were added to the physical damage skills, so they actually have an increased damage output now. So, like, Strafe, Magic Arrow, Guided Arrow, they all have some pretty interesting synergies, which are definitely helpful in terms of damage output. I mean, the Boazon has seen probably some of the best upgrades, like, out of all the characters, like, in total. If you look at it as, like, a total upgrade package, they've definitely been touched a lot. Who was that talking? I got you really low. I don't know who that was.
We had to stay forward, and we already got chaos. terror zones on farm status. Grand Charm. 86 Crack of the Heavens.
Have you have you got the other martial arts in? Can't remember which one of you guys is a MA sin. Have you guys played around with Dragonflight, just bouncing around like a bunny rabbit?
Yeah, I love it.
Like you just go like this and just bounce around all over the place. And everywhere you land, a nice little ball of lightning pops out. It's actually pretty funny. You can just teleport around the map like this, like from monster to monster. You just don't actually kill anything. Oh, bramble mitts and a cryptic axe. Cryptic axe is not F.
Bramble mitts or no skills on them. No attack speed.
Any resistances?
No, they're the worst mitts I've ever seen.
Why did you touch them then? You're now cursed. Cursed you are! Hey, long warbow.
Unique.
No, that's blast bark. Blast bark's no good.
Go back in the dirt where you came from.
Get your slobbery jowls off of me! Back it up.
You know, over there where the fire came.
Always slobbering on everything. Everything I own's got slobber on it. I got slobber on me. Why? And why? I need to just keep a towel in here. And every single time he comes up to me, I just need to just wipe his face off. Be like, oh, hello, Kubis. And you just grab a towel. You just start wiping his face off. Y'all remember that movie? God, what the hell was the name of it? The one with the big Saint Bernard.
Beethoven?
Beethoven. You remember where he was just slobbering all over everything? Like, he picked up one of his shoes and, like, he turned the shoe over and it, like, poured slobber out of it. Like, that's what it feels like to live with Kubis. Like, he there's just slobber everywhere. This is never ending. He goes and drinks water out of the little water fountain thing that we got him. And, like, then he just walks back to the kitchen, you know, like the family room or whatever from the kitchen and just drips water all over the floor. So the next time you walk in the kitchen, you just slip and kill yourself. Somebody had a video where they, like, trained their dog to, like, wipe his mouth on a towel every time after he drunk. And I was thinking we really need to, like, see if we can figure out a way to get Kubis to do that. The only thing I would say about physical boson, like, because the elemental bosons are there. I feel like they're already there. The physical boson needs to be a little cheaper to make. Like, she's just so expensive to build properly. I don't know exactly how they could pull that off, but, like, maybe they could give the physical boson a rune word, like, specific to them that could help them out.
500% enhanced ED.
I just don't know, like something specific to the boson that you might not even use on another character. Like,
Indestructible bow. Yeah, ethereal. 500% ET indestructible bow.
I just feel like there's so much potential, like, there that it's actually kind of scary, though, because I think that's why they don't touch it, because they know that if they tune it a little bit too much, they might just, like, completely break her.
It'd be so much fun, though, having, like, the multi-shot, the strafe. I like those skills.
Shot at those unknown penalties.
Well, now that they've taken a lot of those unknown penalties out of the picture, at least, like, they've got a better chance of actually having a decent Zon.
Should we check the multi-shot Ice Maiden again?
I mean, one cool thing I was thinking that they could do, which would be kind of interesting. I don't even know if this is possible within the game mechanics, but like multi-shot could be allowed to shotgun, but at a decreased damage per arrow or something. Like if 2 arrows hit a target, it's 50%. If like 3 arrows hit a target, it's 25%. And then like if 4 or 5 or 6 arrows hit a target, you know, it's like 12.5% damage. And like you can have up to like freaking what, like 40 arrows out of the damn thing if you beef it up all the way. So like theoretically, if they did it right, you could potentially like walk up to a target, shotgun it with like 40 arrows, and dish out a pretty impressive amount of damage to that one target. But again, it would just be to that one monster that gets hit by all the arrows at the same time.
Check seals, guys.
It would have to be a decreasing.
These are good.
A decreasing shotgun damage per arrow.
Lord Deceased is not dead.
What are we talking about mowing?
He's dead now.
What lawn are we mowing?
Do it.
We want to flip the mower. Why are we flipping the mower? Why are we talking about lawnmowers in chat?
I'd mow that lawn.
Oh, I sometimes pick up druid stuff by mistake.
What? You're not a druid anymore?
I know.
Just because you're not a druid anymore doesn't mean you can't pick up druid stuff. Pick it up. Check it out. You know what you're looking for.
Yep.
See if it's any good. Give it to the druid if it's good. Be like, hey, you know, this is good. I know it's good because I used to be a druid. And then be like, you won't believe what I found. I found a +3.
I'm still keeping my eye out for those perfect bases, those helmets.
Remember, I have a theory that like perfect bases like that go to waste all the time because people don't know what they're looking for.
Yep.
Every single time somebody picks up a druid helm, and it's like a +3 with like perfect stats, and they sell it to NPC or they don't even pick it up, you know, like a druid somewhere prize.
Y'all left a huge fact back here.
No, I didn't see it.
I kind of made that pack by howling my way to the thing.
But that's the cool thing about playing a specific class, and then, you know, like you're no longer on that class, but you still now know like what you're looking for, so you can discern. You've got the eye, the antique hunter's eye, you know. And you can use them as trade bait too. Like if you find something really good, you can like go in and be like, I got a +3 tornado, +3 hurricane, +3 grizzly bear helmet for trade. Burr or higher, I know what I got.
Don't lowball.
Actually, that would be really sexy, by the way. +3 hurricane, +3 tornado, +3 grizzly. Man, that would be that would be like a burr higher, wouldn't it?
Sure would be.
What would you throw in that, delirium?
Yep. You'd have to.
Oops, I hit the damn seal. I was trying to kill a monster, and he was
Delirium's
standing.
just too good.
He was standing next to the monster. The seal is stupid. I clicked in my accident. I'm sorry. Ow! 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 The fire burns.
Man, there's so many elites down here.
I don't even know what's on the screen.
A Grand Matron bow. Those can actually be good if they roll right, but I very rarely ever see them roll right. Yeah, horrible damage, +1. It's terrible. It's got to have +3. I can't remember like the exact stats, but I know at least it has to have +3, and then like a bunch of other stuff. We got a circlet. Uh-oh, somebody's using meteors.
Well, Diablo's dead anyway. So
That's an interesting circlet. +1 Sork with dim vision charges. That actually would be really handy, like running around. You could just dim vision things and they wouldn't be able to fight back. Like, you would completely and utterly stop them from doing any damage to you, because as a sorceress, you just stand way over here, you just dim vision them, and they're just stuck. They can't do nothing.
Who wants this teleport staff?
Not man.
What is it, like a puzzler?
That's just a blue staff.
Seems like Sneaky Hobo wants it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is it not landing my hit? Dear Lord Jesus, it finally landed the hit.
Did you crack the 7 kicks, 36 kick level?
Yeah. I'm 37 now.
Perfect.
I'll be working on the 38 soon.
I think 42 is the next breakpoint. 42 or 43.
Yeah. I'm going. I want to get the 8 kicks. That's the goal. I was actually looking, and it might be doable to hit 9 with the right plus to skill equipment. I could maybe hit 9. 10 is pretty much off limits. Like I don't think there's any way to hit 10 except for like sacrificing everything for it, which I don't think is worth it. You'd have to sacrifice your whole life.
I like my life.
It's pretty bad. Like you gotta like wear like 2 +1 rings, the +1 belt. You gotta wear like a +3 pair of gloves, full martial arts skillers, of course, +3 helmet, +3 amulet. And then I think like we were testing it, and I think you had to wear like +6 claws, so they needed to be like +6. +3 martial, +3 frickin' dragon talon, and then you could hit the 10.
Yeah, it's not worth. 8's I think the magic number.
So then what we did was, because for science we wanted to see what it was like to have higher than 10 kicks. So then I added in some charms that gave +7 to all skills, and we added a bunch of them in, so we hit level 99 Dragon Talon, and we were at 17 kicks. It was a little insane, not gonna lie. Like,
1 meteor cast ends it all.
Like, it was a little crazy.
I love the Chaos Bolt, actually. It's just so much control.
Oh yeah, when you use the Chaos Bolt, like, nothing moves. It's like, because you're just constantly freezing. It doesn't even matter what the freeze duration is, because, like, you hit them so many times within a certain time period that it's just, like, they're just constantly frozen. And I've noticed that there is, just, like, no exact, like, duration for the cold. Like, it seems to stack on top of itself.
I need them! I need them, Mage Fists!
Give them. So when you hit the monster multiple times with the Chaos Ice Bolts, it seems like the freezing effect is stacking on top of itself. And I don't know if it's like a direct linear stacking, but it definitely does seem to, like, cumulatively stack on the target, even if it's only adding, like, an extra second per bolt or something. Because, like, when you're done and you stop, like, the monster just stands there frozen for quite a while.
was a fun run. What's the next one?
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
No, that's a good one.
That's a good one. Let's go.
What zone is it?
Nilthak.
Get the terror key or destruction.
Key chances.
Let's just start at the waypoint. I was trying to think about it, but honestly, waypoint's probably better.
So want to put a TP up at the waypoint for me, please?
Sure.
Slacker.
I'm still back in Act 4. Thank you. I'll catch up and BO some people.
Whoa!
Figure what we can do here is we can just farm the keys. It's honestly it's super easy to do, so we'll kill everything on the way and then we'll go to the key zones. I think Nilithak's area is a little bit better to farm than any of the temple too, because there's so many elites in this zone.
Yeah, and it's dense.
He's dead. No key this time.
All right, let's do the other sides, and then we'll hop to the next game.
Is an ethereal sacred armor good for anything?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
It's endgame armor basically for mercenaries. The Act 2 mercenary and the Act 5 mercenary can both use it, and it's the highest defense plate basically. So usually what you do is you get like a really nice high level merc, you throw like an Andy's Visage on them, and then you get like that, like an Eth Fortitude or something in that, or like an Eth what's the other one? Stone, Eth Stone, and just really high defense, really like end game piece of equipment. Like I wouldn't necessarily put it on like a low level merc because they might not have the strength requirement for it, but I think I had a really nice Eth Duress sacred armor on my Act 5 merc last season, and it was just like freaking mint.
If you re-roll a rare ethereal item with perfect skulls, does it change it?
It'll strip the ethereal status. I've done it before. Why? What you trying to do?
That Berserker Axe was Ed.
Is it rare?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it'll take the status away from it. I'm not sure that you can you even re-roll it? I can't even remember if you can fit that in there with 6 skulls.
Oh, that's some pretty serious damage on those jobs.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure re-rolling it takes the ethereal status away. I remember doing it one time before, and that happened. All right, next.
Because I mean, it came from a. Well, its eye level is 93. So even if it lowers the eye level, it wouldn't lower it that much. I wouldn't think.
It won't lower it below the minimum eye level of the item. So for that particular item, the minimum eye level, since it's a Berserker's Axe, it's a TC-87 item, so it doesn't go any lower. than the 87, which is the same thing with the diadems, because that's
Yeah.
a TC 87 class, so it won't drop that low now. You could potentially re-roll a rare Berserker's Axe like forever, basically.
We got some spots open in the game if you guys want to join.
Yeah, we're on GGM EXP 17.
What kind of runs you doing? Just farming keys?
We're doing the Neelathak run, so since it's on Neelathak's temple, we're just killing everything on the way, and then we're clearing the last the last 4 areas in the Neelathak's tomb area. Figure we can try and get some D keys while we're at it. You know, no big deal.
I'm just doing solo Countess, but I'll join you guys.
Cool.
Those are mostly immune to holy.
Who's immune to holy?
Neelthak's temple.
Well, you can't be immune to holy. We're talking about all the undead and demons in here? Are you kidding me?
Quite a few animals.
It's a couple spiders.
I think there's more skeletons though than anything.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, there are some monsters in here that are immune to the magic damage or holy damage. I think for the most part, though. Did he just teleport away, you little punk?
Yeah, he went into the corner.
Like all the way into the corner. He was going for that safety telly.
Like, I'm out of this.
That's the safety TP you do on the Necromancer. Like, if you're ever in danger, like, and you're about to die on the Necromancer, like, the failsafe move is to teleport into the corner with your army, and then your army will immediately proliferate out from the corner, which will protect you. And it's like the last-ditch effort to save your life in a very dangerous situation. Sometimes it doesn't work though, because the monsters have piercing attacks, and the piercing attacks will go through your army, which is unfortunate. The spear cats come to mind. Those guys are straight evil incarnate to the necromancers. Because you can hide behind everything, like as a necromancer. Like it's really not like a super big deal. But as soon as you come across those ones that can attack through you and out the other side, that's where things get spicy. Like gloams, the lightning on the gloams goes through your army, so a lot of the times gloams will kill necromancers. The spear cats will kill necromancers because that goes through. I'm trying to remember the other one. There's a couple of them. Oh god.
Ooh,
I'm sorry, oh god.
So many meteors.
And the fire effects. There's so many fire effects. Next game.
There must be so many jealous fire swords. Of the fact that you can just like drop meteors.
I don't want you guys to crash. Hey Ginger, why I'm playing a Energy Shield Nova Sorceress right now, but I keep getting stomped. What gear would you recommend for survivability? Energy Shield Nova? It's one of the tankier builds. Do you want a 3-socket Balrog blade for a hustle, Wolfie?
Yeah, that would be pretty good for mine.
Dropped it in town.
What do you need? Cool, thank you.
You shouldn't really be having survivability issues on a Nova Energy Shield Sorceress. Did you pump up the telekinesis energy? Did you dump your points into energy so you got lots of health? I mean, like, what's going on exactly? I mean, that's one of the tankier builds in the game. Like, I've legit seen Nova Shield Sorceresses just, like, tank an entire group of dolls. Like, literally doll explosions that just tank the entire thing. So, like, if you're dying really easily on that build, it might be something that you've got wrong. I do know that the telekinesis synergy is more important than the energy shield itself. Plague comes in really handy on that build, as well as the cure helmet, so that you can get your poison reduction, which helps out a butt ton in terms of like survivability with the energy shield sorceress, because they have so many issues with the poison attacks, you know, piercing through the energy shield. If you're going for the immortal sorceress build, you do need like physical DR and like magic DR added in. I do have a video on energy shield if you want to check it out, which goes over more of the advanced mechanics with the build, which may or may not help you out. As far as Nova itself, Nova does require some pretty hefty, you know, skill point investments. You're going to want to build all the synergies, and it's very mana intensive. Like, so you're probably better off with an insight on your merc. And now that they have the cure helmet, what you could do is you could run the insight on your merc and then run the cure helmet on, you know, on his head basically. Which would be a pretty good build. +3 traps. What do you think? I think there should be an Act 4 merc. Yeah, there should be an Act 4 merc, but nobody really knows what the hell it should be. I was thinking an angel would be a good choice, since it's supposed to be the Pandemonium Fortress and all.
Mob like a Azil.
Yeah, like an Iswal or well, maybe not Iswal because Iswal's evil, but just like a regular angel perhaps, or a demon. Actually, it could be both. It could be an angel and a demon. I think that's feasible. Is that all 4 ways, or we missed one?
This one.
And unlucky, where is this key?
My Stork is level 63, still wearing a damn blue belt and boots, can't get past hell. Andy, can't find nothing. Boom, just landed in Ohm room. Nice.
Get up some nightmare cows.
You should craft yourself a pair of caster boots and caster gloves. You're wearing blue belt and boots. Cast the frickin' craft your frickin' caster boots and caster glove belt. I'm tongue tied here. Caster boots and caster belt can be like super clutch. Get you that extra faster cast you need. Maybe little resistances, faster run walk. Definitely nice. Definitely nice. Yeah, I think it would be cool because, like, you know how, like, Act 3, you've got, like, the fire, you've got the ice, you've got the lightning, you know, and then, like, Act 2, you've got all these choices, and then, like, Act 5, you've got at least 2 choices, right? You got your two-handed versus your one-handed, or your dual-wield, basically, right? So, like, if they did, like, an Act 4 merc and they made it like, an angel and a demon, that would be your choice. You'd have 2 choices, the angel or the demon. And then, like, the angel or the demon could do, like, specific attacks, you know, like, you could have one of them would be... Oh, did somebody die? Oh, no, that's just a bunch of full juvies. You can have the angel have, like, holy attacks. Like, maybe the angel does, like, holy bolt, tries to heal you. Maybe he's, like, a little bit of a healer kind of a class character. And then you could have, the demon do, I don't know, maybe like fire attacks or something. I'm not really quite sure what we do for the demon, but it does sound interesting.
Fire Nova? That'd be cool. Like, give him like Diablo's Fire Nova.
What if it was a tainted? Shoot the lightning balls.
Oh, four-socketed flail. Anybody need a Hodo base?
Go over there and murder all these guys hiding in the corner over here. What's up, buddies? You dropped me a small charm. Look at you. Sorry, these little flares are freaking great. I love killing these guys. It's so satisfying.
I think they give like the most XP too, those packs.
Well, because they're just like big giant packs, right?
Yeah.
Pally Spire.
Hey, there's that chest over here. Ooh, champion pack. I can't see inside the chest room. Well, I can't teleport in there. Somebody go open the chest.
Do we even have a...
What's in the box? Someone tell us what's in the box.
Beautiful little Balrog skin. Oh, a Lumrune and a small jammy.
Nice.
Another smoke. Or an upgrade. One or the other. 3% faster run walk, small charm. Ooh, and a Hell Rune? Getting all the cool little runes over here.
Very nice.
Hell, alum.
Way down over here.
Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, didn't know what Neelithek was doing to me, and he stole Anya and put her in the river, froze her down in the cave real deep. %magic find large charm. Ooh, boy. Man, you know that's a goodie. That's a goodie right there. That's the best it is. You guys just knowing it. I had the wrong damn claws on.
Again?
Yeah, it's happening a lot. I'm swapping back and forth. I gotta get used to the sweepy swaps. I gotta get used to the sweepy swaps. The sweepy swaps. Mighted. Scary. I donked on him real fast to try and save you guys' lives.
Why was James crying?
Who's crying?
He just got dunked on.
Holy Freeze or Might for Act 2 Merc. I am a Blizzard Sorceress. Holy Freeze is definitely very nice for like crowd control. Do you feel like you need crowd control as a Blizzard Sorceress, or are you doing pretty good on that? Usually the crowd control doesn't necessarily, it's not really a problem specifically for that character, but maybe you're having some issues with crowd control on that character. Cold Sorceresses generally control everything pretty well between Blizzard and like Glacial Spike and Ice Blast. Like there's usually not too much of an issue with crowd control. If you're using an Insight, which I don't know if you're using an Insight, a Prayer Merc is a good option to give you a double regen. And you could get triple regen from him if you throw the Cure Helmet on. Because the Prayer synergizes with the meditation, and it also synergizes with the cleansing aura that the cure helmet gives.
Can't believe we haven't seen a single key yet. All these people around him.
He's just stingy. My only regret about this zone is that I can't get to the next pack of monsters before my charges run out.
Yeah, sometimes it's worth swapping to burst of speed. Just for a little second or two.
Knowing me, I'd get to swap back.
Just die.
I'd just die. Be like, why did I die? I don't know. Maybe it's because you forgot to swap your frickin' aura back? Like an idiot? What's up, Scott? Welcome back to the party. Party.
You're probably going to want to see the gloves I just made.
Oh yeah, you got some +2 to martial arts.
Martial arts, dual leech, fire resist.
Ones I'm wearing right now are...
Yeah, the ones I gave you.
The ones you gave me, yeah. They're better than the ones you gave me?
Yep. I just posted in ladder chat.
Battle Cestus and Superior Battle Cestus. Oh wow, and Crushing Blow too. Oh yes, I definitely would like those. I don't even need the IAS. I was actually like talking about that earlier, how the IAS wasn't really important. I'm pretty sure that even with Suayas, which is what I've got, and no IAS, I think I still hit the 3-frame breakpoint. I think the only one that doesn't hit the 3-frame breakpoint is Scissors Quap. Plus, I've got my little fanaticism merc running, so I'm pretty sure with just the fanaticism itself, like that's still hitting it. All right, 21. Those are freaking sexy as all get out. Like dual leech, +2 martial, with 8% crushing blow, and life. and 30 fire res.
Those are nice. Those are like perfect. Maybe a little magic find even better, but those are pretty much perfect.
Yeah.
Well, he gave me a pair that have magic find on them earlier. Like I could use those for like regular farming, and then those would be like my serious gloves. Serious gloves. Or I could just give these to somebody else and be nice.
Well, if you're done with them, I had someone asking for them.
Yeah, sure. You want to come swap them out real quick? I'm in GGM EXP21.
All
The
right.
the
Oh, can you
CB
hear me?
alone is really important to me though, because like I don't have enough CB right now. I don't feel like 35% is from the G face is all I've got, and it's not really enough.
Can you hear Scott? Hello.
Can I hear Scott? Yeah, we can hear you.
Good, good.
How's it
Yeah,
going?
I had to go to a different microphone yesterday, and I just got to make sure it's working.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, there you go.
Because I remember, see, I wasn't even on, but I remember you saying that you were like, Scott, like you're sitting on your microphone or something. Stop it. And I was like,
Yes.
okay, so this microphone is better than that, I assume.
Oh yeah, like somebody made a duress.
Yeah, I haven't been on in like 16 hours. My body just, I gotta take my vitamins today.
That happens. I
So,
actually got some sleep the other day.
Yeah. I have I have a level 82 paladin with I think maxed out conviction at level 25. I think. I'm sure it goes higher, but I have it at level 25, and it's like 150%.
Yeah, 25 is the highest it technically goes.
Yeah. So,
There are reasons why you might want to get it higher, but none of those matter.
Yeah.
Usually PvP
Yeah.
reasons.
Right. Let's see, what else do I have on? Because I'm just now getting everything set up. You know, I have two different computers. Well, I have a laptop. I really need a little more juiced up, computer, whether it be a laptop or a desktop or whatever. Because I do crash occasionally, So.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. It's the martial arts
No,
thing.
when I was running around with you yesterday, day before, whatever it was, and you got your rig up wrong. Actually, I had less of an issue than I did, last night. It was strange. But everybody was talking about how they were lagging or they were rubber banding or, you know what I mean, yesterday. So.
It's the patch of the lagging assassin. It's all our fault.
So what I need is, like, like if I had some upgrades, in the RAM department or in the, the.
What computer are you running?
I don't know. I'm running a laptop. It's my laptop. It went computer heaven in the sky there. I have one laptop for scored and one laptop for playing, and it's like it basically has kind of the just about the the negative or the minimum requirements. You know what I mean?
Well, if you ever want to get your computer upgraded, my brother, he does. He still runs our computer shop that we made together, and he could probably help you out get a computer set up if you wanted.
Little stickers say Ryzen 5000 Series 5, and it's like an AMD Radeon graphic. It's not anything.
Ryzen 5000 series is a pretty modern laptop. My CPU is a Ryzen 3800, which is the previous series.
Hey, key! We did it!
Hey, we finally got a key. And a gilded shield. What's
I
that?
think on the RAM it's like 8, so.
Yeah, you should get that upgraded to at least 16. 16 is kind of like the bare minimum these days.
Right. And that's one of the reasons why I crash or lag or.
Diablo doesn't really use like a huge amount by itself. I think it usually caps out around 4. But then you need
Dude, if
your
DM
OS.
me your address, I will send you 8 gigs of RAM tomorrow to put into your laptop if I have the right type of RAM.
Yeah. Another thing that you could look into for your laptop is undervolting it. So undervolting is actually a pretty easy process that you can do, and it will actually speed your laptop up by quite a bit. You cannot damage your laptop by undervolting it because you're bringing down the voltage, not bringing it up. But if you set it up properly and you get it undervolted, it will actually increase the speed of the laptop by a lot.
We'll put my address into the kinship ladder chat. Does that work?
You can just DM it to me. I'm Dr. Chunks. I have some spare laptop memory at work, and I'll send you what model your laptop is. It's the right set.
Uh-oh, the meteors, the meteors.
Meteor.
Why you do this to me?
I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's it for this one. Sorry, I was murdering the remaining defilers. He defiled me.
Yeah, when we were on the other day. Somebody said they were also from Ohio.
Here, I'm gonna link you the undervolting guide by Linus.
Okay.
Can
you just send it to me in a DM or something?
Yeah, I'll just send it straight to you here.
Okay.
I'll even post it in StreamTap. For those of you who have laptops, it's a good idea to undervolt your laptop if you have a modern laptop. There's the link. Basically, what undervolting is, in the briefest way that I can explain it without making your eyes gloss over, is you're essentially taking the laptop to the actual specifications that it was supposed to be set to by the factory. But instead of the factory actually setting it to the correct specifications, they used a generic, sort of a lazy specification because they didn't want to actually find out what the laptop was actually capable of. So what you're doing is you're finding the correct voltage settings, and you're setting it up properly. You're not like overclocking it. This isn't the same as overclocking because undervolting doesn't actually hurt the computer in any way. You're just finding the actual correct settings for your laptop and putting it to those correct settings. It reduces the heat that the computer generates. It increases the clock speed. It causes the entire computer to get faster because when it's at the correct clock settings, it doesn't generate as much heat. And when it doesn't generate as much heat, it can actually stay clocked higher for longer without downclocking itself. So you end up with a much better laptop overall just by going through the clock speeds. Now the really cool thing about it is that because of the silicon lottery, which basically means that some computers are better than others, if you happen to have one of the better laptops, you can undervolt it further than other people can, which means that you'll end up with an even faster laptop than, say, the guy next door, which was only able to undervolt his to a lower level. It's actually one of the cool things about Silicon Lottery is that, like, sometimes you will end up with just like a really good chip, which is what people bank on when they try to overclock the chips as well. That's exactly what they're trying to do. They want to see if they've got like the best chip, and so they're overclocking them to like ridiculous proportions.
Give me just a minute. I'll jump in there. I have some what's it called, inventory maintenance to do.
And then once you get it undervolted and once you get that memory in there, you might find that it plays like a brand new laptop. And I don't know if you have a solid state as your main hard drive, but that's another very small upgrade that you can do that will speed the system up considerably.
Would it be cheaper to buy like say a laptop with, like, say, you know, whatever in it, or could you build a desktop fairly cheaper than you could a laptop? So I guess on that. Just with the
desktops are always going to be cheaper and more powerful than a laptop.
So if I just wanted components that were not the most expensive, but they were the best primarily and only for this game, you know, and possibly streaming in the future, or let's say games like a Harry Potter game. Like, what, you know, is there an estimate of like a dollar amount where you say, well, probably going to cost at least this much, possibly, you know, like a min-max.
For the best possible computer that you can put together.
Oh no, just for this game. You know what I mean?
I mean, $1,500 would get you a pretty decent gaming rig, like, fairly easily. I mean, my brother builds them all the time. Like, he was just talking today about a very nice combo, motherboard and CPU combo that's on Amazon for very cheap. That could definitely be the base to the computer. He's on Discord and he's in the kinship with us. He's special ed on Discord. If you wanted to contact him about building you a computer, I mean, he could probably put something together for you. Or if you know how to build the computer, he could just help you pick out the parts.
Oh, my oldest son, who he's 24, I think. He's been building like his own for gaming for a couple years
wait, hold
now.
on.
So, got it.
This way. We didn't do the Neil attack yet. Or maybe we did do the Neil attack. I don't know. There's dead things over here.
Stop shooting me.
Oh my god, will you hit something? Every single time I tell it to hit something, it doesn't hit something. Oh, and then you hit something twice. Exactly what I didn't want.
I need to figure out what I'm going to drop on the ground. Okay, that's some stuff. But I don't want to just chuck it, you know what I mean?
You don't want to chuck what?
I don't want to sell. I have some gear that I'm probably not going to use. So on the next swap game, I'm gonna drop some of it on the ground. But like, because it's good enough for people to use depending on their level, and you know, I don't want to just sell it. You know, when it can help somebody else.
How is my Assassin EDC light show going? Everybody needs sunglasses. That's how it's going. You're gonna get a suntan just playing the game. Your wife's gonna come in and she's gonna be like, "How did you get a tan? Like, you didn't even go outside for like 2 weeks, but you look like you've been at the beach." And you're gonna be like, "Babe, this new build is amazing." Like, there's just so many light orbs everywhere.
And we got 35K in the bank.
35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank.
Not here.
All right.
When I hit 35,000 subscribers, we're gonna have a special 35K in the bank song. I'm gonna write it. Y'all get ready.
I remember, like, subscribing, not joining, just subscribing to your channel. I think it was less than 10,000.
My channel has grown very fast.
Oh, yeah.
I can hardly be upset at all about like the performance of my channel or like how many subscribers I have, because it really has
Even
grown.
your performance.
It really has grown really fast.
It has improved, because I remember some of the older ones, you know, where you would get all unique bows, and you would go over every single unique bow all in one video, you know.
That was before I refined my style.
Right.
So like,
the
important thing about being a YouTuber is that you constantly grow and advance. You don't want to ever like just simply stay still as a creator. Like, your content should be constantly evolving and getting better. And one of the things that I realized about myself is that I'm long-winded. Okay, I know I'm long-winded. I can't not be long-winded. Like, I've tried. I am not a man of brevity. Okay, I am not a man of brevity. But what I am is a man of detail. Well, what I realized is that if I limited the scope of what I was talking about, as opposed to trying to limit what I said about a specific topic, that I could limit the duration of the video by just simply, limiting the overall what do you call it? The topic of discussion. So if I focus the topic of discussion on a single item, you know, the videos tended to be shorter in general. Whereas if I talked about, for instance, all of the unique bows, it was like an hour and a half. Some of those videos were. And that was one of the things that I adjusted. Was I realized that I needed to hyper focus on each individual topic as opposed to like going over broad topics. Because when I go over broad topics, I talk about broad things and it takes up way too much time.
I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy some of those videos that are 20 to 30 minutes long, you know. I listen to them in one ear and then I play it with the other.
Well, I got plenty of videos for you to listen to, though.
Oh yeah.
Plenty.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's like 2,000 some odd videos. If somebody ever tells me that they've watched all my videos, I'm gonna have to like squint at them a little bit and be like,
Now I have a question. Do you know of any of the sorcerers that may want I think there's a four rune word for staffs. I have a four socket
there is a
staff.
there is a memory staff. It's the staff that has +3 energy shield or +6 energy shield, and you generally want to make it in a +3 energy shield base. So if you find a +3 energy shield base with 4 sockets, or just plain, if it's one of the ones that actually has 4, you know, like max 4 sockets, that's generally what you want to do with it. Is you want to make a memory pre-buff staff, which gives you +9 energy shield once it's done.
Right.
So if it's not +3 or at least like +2 energy shield, I wouldn't bother with it. 2 socket staves are leaf. That's the leaf staff.
Yeah, because I found one that was a 4 socket +1 to cold mastery, and I didn't know if somebody would want that. But
Yeah, what you're looking for with those is +3 energy shield, and then maybe some other pre-buffs too that somebody might like +3 frozen armor, and then like even +3 T-storm might be decent if they want to do like a pre-buff T-storm. It just depends on the specific sorceress what they're going to look for, but anything that's pre-buff orientated, even like +3 enchant would be decent, so that they could just swap over, cast their buffs, and then swap back.
Those are good mobs to build charges on.
What charges am I running? Somebody asked what charges am I running. I'm currently running the Phoenix Strike, Blades of Ice, Tiger Strike, and Cobra Strike. That's what I'm running. And I'm doing charge 2 mainly of the Phoenix Strike for the lightning. But obviously, like, I'm also switching every now and then to the Blades of Ice Chaos Ice Bolt, because occasionally you'll have a lot of monsters that are immune to lightning. So, you know, just in general, it's nice to be able to swap back and forth between the 2 different elements as needed.
Right, that spear.
God, so many witches.
Poison is so nasty.
Yes. That's why I absolutely adore Plague. That cleansing aura on Plague is just so nice. It really frickin' is.
Yeah, I mean, they only
Ring?
buff that mercenary, because you can go hustle and plague. It's so good.
Not very good. Got some replenished life on it. That's about it. Hey Ginger, what would you say is the best way to find claws from Mosaic? Honestly, you're just going to have to check every single claw. You're just going to have to check them all. I hate to use a Pokemon joke here, but gotta check them all. Gotta check them all.
You just pick up every claw you can. And for your first two, I wouldn't be afraid to just like go with non-optimal. It doesn't have to be the best, like +3/+3.
It's not a super expensive runeword, so like having 2 mosaics is more important at this particular point than having 2 perfect mosaics.
Yeah.
Like you can just make them in whatever, and then you can figure it out later. Once you get a better base, you know, you can do something about it. Like as of right now, if you just had like 2 mouths and 2 gulls, I would just say grab whatever elite claw bases you can with 3 sockets. If they have some skills on them, then sure. If they don't have any skills on them, then you know, oh well. Just make your mosaic so you've got the actual dual mosaic setup running, and then later on you can mess around with the more specific stuff. Get yourself your like +3s and all that other crazy
We
stuff.
got two bone break, black cleft right there, and they're good rolls. They're both good rolls.
Bone break and a black cleft.
52 and a 13.
Oh, nice. Keep them both if even if nobody wants them. Keep them both and drop them in the swap game next time we go.
My smiter could use the physical damage one.
Anyone need a gnat's claw?
I have the rest of the set if someone wanted to rock the whole set. I don't think anyone is going that direction because it's just the dual mosaics is more important.
Alright, next game. I mean, point savers are definitely nice, though, so if we want to talk about, like, what you want on the claw, I mean, obviously the more simple skills like Phoenix Strike or Blades of Ice, whichever ones you're actually using, those are obviously going to be helpful. But at the same time, we're also talking about, like, what other skills would you want besides, obviously, that main skill, which is going to be very important to you. In that case, what you're looking at is, like, either A, like, all of the damage skills, which is one way that you could go. So you could get, like, +3 Phoenix, +3 Blades of Ice, +3 Tiger Strike, which would give you a big damage bump. But another way that you can go is you can get point savers, like Dragonflight, which will save you 3 points going down that tree. You can get Venom, which will save you 1 point there. You can get Mind Blast, which will save you 1, 2, 3 points there. You could get Shadow Master on one of the claws, which would give you save you what 1, 2, 3, 4, so 4 points there. You'd have to put 2 here, so 5, 6, so 6 points if you wanted to do that. Of course, you're probably going to grab these 2 anyway, so more like 4. Death Sentry is another point saver. Like if you want Death Sentry to add it into your build, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points that you can save. And that's kind of what you're looking at. Is you're looking at like skills specifically that are going to give you either A, the benefit that you want, or B, actually give you like some sort of additional utility. I got freaking crit poisoned by those guys as soon as I walked in the door.
Good afternoon.
Freaking turd faces.
TP up, Gem Shrine here.
Lems.
Yeah, I used it. Got a P Ruby.
Are we still trying to find keys? I mean, we're always going to be trying to find keys, but this specifically is a terrorized zone, so we're just kind of like killing 2 birds with 1 stone here by farming the keys while we are farming the level. And
getting great experience and the keys.
Yeah, we're getting experience and the keys, and we're trying to prioritize more specifically the keys. So we're going kind of straight to Neolithak, Neolithak's level, Halls of Vaught, and then we're going from there. What the hell was that?
Ral rune.
A Ral rune. I don't know why I saw it, and I thought it was something else. Well, we got like 10 minutes. Oh, God. Scary. He got off a couple corpse explosions there.
Sure did. Good thing we had battle orders.
Let the professionals deal with him. You find it difficult to farm keys from Neolithak when you're online? Honestly, Neolithak is not really that hard to farm keys from. You just gotta, like... You just gotta know what you're doing. You know, like if you're a cold sorceress, you can use just cold spells on him. It works out pretty well because he's usually not immune to cold, but his monsters are. The monsters around him, so the corpse explosions don't generally hurt that much. The like specific classes like myself, one of the things that we do is we teleport directly on top of them and try and kill them that way. Ooh, that's nice. An 11% with +2 strength. That's a pretty nice little combo there. Devil Cookie. Hi, GGM. I have a question about enchant bow sork. Do you think the sork can easily kill Uber Diablo, same as Mosaic Martial Arts Assassin, or Mosaic Assassin is way more powerful? I think Mosaic Assassin is more powerful for sure. But in my testing, I did actually go up against Uber Diablo, and she actually handled it pretty well. I was pretty surprised. She kind of like 3-shot the dude. What do you need? I can't remember exactly. I think I tested it again because I wasn't sure if it was like a legitimate kill or something. Like I was like, dang, she killed him way too fast. And then, and I think I retested it, and she did still kill him quickly, but like there was like some specific thing I can't remember in the testing that she was having trouble with. I think it was hitting him or something. She had to hit him. And having multiple other monsters nearby definitely helped because it multiplied the damage out.
Alright, boys. Where we at?
We're still in Halls of Pain. It's we only got like We only got like 8 minutes left on this one though, so it's very soon gonna change to a different one.
We just need one more key.
Gonna change to chaos? Awesome.
We had chaos earlier.
Right before this.
Oh my.
And then we had tombs as well, so we went from tombs to chaos and then chaos to Nilly.
It could be Worldstone. We could get a Worldstone.
I mean, with the way it's going, like maybe.
That'll level us too, Worldstone.
God.
So strong.
How many dozens of keys have you gotten?
We've gotten, what, 2 so far?
I have 2 that I gotta give Ginger after the run's over. I don't know if the other group got any.
I'd have him in my hand if you didn't yoink him up.
I just picked him up. I got him safe and sound in my QB.
We found a couple other good drops too. I think we had a lem drop, a lum drop.
Yeah.
We had a couple decent drops for runes. Nothing nothing like too crazy. Oh, there's a totemic mask over here if anybody wants that. Sorry, there were so many monsters over here. I just followed the chain of monsters and it led me like all the way over here. I wasn't trying to go this way, but like that's how it ended up. Okay? That's how it ended up.
Wait for more people before we do mill attack.
Oh, I'm on my way.
Proximity.
Yeah, proximity doojakes definitely helps. If you guys are unaware, there is a decrease in no drop rolls, which is an increase in basically your general finding of items, for having other players within proximity of you when you kill something. So specifically for like keys and stuff like that, it makes a difference. You can get up to 3 keys from Neolithak at the same time. So if you increase the chances enough, you might end up getting more keys. Of course, you also might not, because he's a douche.
Of course, you might win the lottery.
I'm winning tomorrow.
He is winning tomorrow. He has it planned, guys. Don't you say nothing to him.
I got a double key drop in season 2, but if I ever see a triple key drop, I'll go buy a lottery ticket.
It's happened before. I mean, two kinship members, too. They posted pictures of it and stuff. Never did put my stat points in. What's the percent drop from the keys? I think I remember reading that it was like a... I wanted to say 10%, but I don't think it's 10%. It's like a... It's the same for all of them, I know that. And for some reason or another, it does seem like the D keys drop less often. Although nobody knows why. Which is why the D keys tend to be more valuable. And then on top of that, obviously everybody farms the Countess. So, like, even though the Countess has, like, the same drop rate as the other two, there is, obviously a lot more T keys floating around because people love to farm the Countess. Which is a whole thing.
Yeah, she's a room farming destination.
God dang, immune to physicals, skeletons. Ain't nothing to leech off in this freaking place. Nothing. Ain't not a dang thing to leech off of. I'll die from poison in here. Where do you find Dracula's Grasp? I haven't looked it up in a little while. If you check on drop calc, search for D2R drop calc, and you should be able to find some information on it there. Better than what I'm gonna be able to pull out of my butt and give you.
I dropped the keys here, Ginger.
All right, I'll grab them. I'm just making that money. Money, money, money in the bank. Money, money, money in the tank. 35K in the bank. Gotta put it down for the tank. Money, money.
Come on, we got 2 minutes. We gotta kill him.
All those keys over there, Ginger. There's more.
Oh, y'all messing with me. Come on now. I'm picking up on them doojanks. Give me that here. Alright, let's see if we got a key set in here. Alright, hate. That's a terror. No, let's put that one right there. Alright, we got tur. Okay, we got some turs.
Thank you, Countess.
Oh, another key hate on the ground.
Alright, we got D. We got a D. We got a D. That's one. That is one full key set. So we got one full key set.
She just dropped me 2 power runes at the same time.
Wow,
Another key hate on the
nice.
ground.
Another key hate. Let me see here. So we've got. We got enough T keys for a second set, and we've got one shy of a second set for the hates, and we need 3 more D keys for another set.
You want me to steal?
Like I'm still sitting on like a full set too. I just need a couple each.
I mean, we're just gathering them up, basically. I mean, once we're not gonna do them if we just have like one set. We'll save up until we get at least a couple sets. And we'll make a day out of it. That way we can keep getting torches for everybody. What is this gonna change to? We got 1 minute left.
I just jumped on the old thing.
Cold plains in the cave. Yuck. Ugh. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yip-a-ba-da-doo-doo, yip-a-da-da-doo.
Oh yeah.
I think we're going back to chaos farming. How about that?
Sounds good.
Sounds
Good.
like a plan.
Got a couple jaws in there.
Yeah, I guess I'll go play in a cold plains.
Keeps you up. Always packed full. Whew. Freaking throat every now and then there's just like a moment where like it gets so dry, I don't know what's going on, and like I can't talk. My throat just like cuts out. Like I got a bad mic. Just like, hello guys, I got
It no work.
Is that what that noise is?
what, me cutting my like, I don't know.
It's every time you talk, there's a buzzing.
There's a buzzing when I talk.
Yeah, like in the background of your talk.
I don't know, it could be my my video card, which I turned the fan up on.
Portal's up for Sanctuary of Chaos.
Are you guys full?
Yeah, this game looks full.
Killing stuff is what we do. Freezing them and go poo. You remember hurrying home to watch Toonami DBZ? But did But did you watch Dragon Ball? That's the question.
No.
Dragon Ball is amazing.
Just Z.
You gotta watch Dragon Ball.
I remember waiting a year just to repeat the whole Saiyan invasion again. Goku lands on Namek and then it cuts back to fucking Raditz. What happened? Why is Raditz landing?
There are so many good scenes in freaking the original Dragon Ball series that like you've gotta see. Like first off, there's the scene where literally Bulma's asleep in the house, and Goku comes in to lay down, and he's looking for a pillow, and he can't find one, and he literally pats Bulma right on the crotch, and it's like, oh, this is a good pillow, and and he lifts up her skirt, and it's like, what's this under here? And then he literally falls asleep on it. And then there's another scene where literally Goku is going to see a fortune teller. And the fortune teller says to Goku, you've got 2 balls in your pants there that, you know, like something. I can't remember exactly what she says, but it's something about the Dragon Balls. She's not talking about his balls. And he literally drops trowel right there and, like, says, these? And, like, holds them up to her. Like, And of course, they don't actually show that part, but like she literally freaking falls over, and like the crystal ball falls over, cracks. She knocks the table down. Like, there's a whole freaking scene in there where like the bad guy gets the Dragon Balls, and freaking Guar. Was his name? Is his name? What was the pig's name? I can't remember the pig's name off the top of my head. It wasn't Guar. Guar was the little weird little creature that could shapeshift. The pig could also shapeshift though. Oolong. Oolong runs up to frickin' the dragon at the last second when the bad guy is about to wish for immortality, and he wishes for panties, and the frickin' panties fall out of the sky. Frickin' dude just goes, frickin' Shenlong just goes, "Your wish has been granted." Goes poof, and like literally some girl's panties just like float down. It's frickin' hilarious. The whole thing is hilarious. And then there's the frickin' episode where Goku turns into the giant monkey, the Super Saiyan monkey or whatever, and what was it? Was it Oolong? I think it was Oolong. Transforms into a pair of scissors, or maybe it was Guar that transformed into a pair of scissors. I can't remember which one, because they both had transform capabilities, and they literally snipped Goku's tail off.
That's when he loses the tail.
Mm-hmm. There's so many freaking good scenes in there. It's great.
Did you watch Super?
Oh yeah, I've seen them all.
Tournament of Power was actually pretty good. I enjoyed that last arc.
The way I would explain the shows to somebody is Dragon Ball was the story. That's where you learn about all the characters. That's where you see the development of Goku. That's where you see, my game just crashed, I'm pretty sure. That's where you see the development of Goku. That's where you see the bond and friendship between him and Krillin. That's where you understand that Yamcha was at one time stronger than Goku. Where you learn all about Master Roshi, and there's just a lot of good backstory there, like that Bulma wasn't always like the same as she is now. She was once a little freaking like hoochie ass little teenage girl that was running around showing her panties off to everybody. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, there's literally a scene in there where like she literally just lifts up her pants and shows Roshi her underwear just so she can get one of the Dragon Balls. What number were we on?
28.
28, okay. Dragon Ball Z has fights. Like, I definitely think that Dragon Ball Z has some sick fights. Some very sick fights. But it's very poor on the story. Like, Dragon Ball Z didn't do, like, the best job on the story. Which isn't really, like, a huge big deal, but it definitely kind of lacks a little bit in the story department. And I think that's where Dragon Ball Super comes in and kind of like fixes some of it, because Dragon Ball Super kind of like continues the story where Dragon Ball left off, kind of like telling you the story about how they developed the kids they had, like Goku's new kid, Gohan's new kid, all that nice stuff, which I think is honestly cool. Probably the only reason I like Boruto as well, because it kind of shows the development of the characters. Boruto himself, he freaking sucks. I don't like Boruto. They did a really terrible job with his character.
Tell me, does a machine like you experience fear? I love it. So who's your favorite character?
I like Krillin. That goes back to Dragon Ball. Like, when you watch Dragon Ball, like, you really start to realize that Krillin hung in there for probably the longest out of all the fighters. Like, he was He was as strong as Goku for a very long time, and there was a point there where he kind of like gave up on his training. But for a long time they were side by side, Goku and frickin' Krillin, and that's why if you haven't seen Dragon Ball, you don't really understand quite the heartache and the pain that Goku goes through when frickin' Frieza kills Krillin right in front of him. You know, that's his best friend. That's the person that he trained with from the very beginning. You know, back when they were both nothing.
I am overburdened.
And it's just really cool. That's why he ended up, you know, breaking that fourth wall, so to speak, and that's how he ended up hitting his Super Saiyan form.
What did you think of the weird movies that they put in between, like the Tree of Life and?
I mean, they're not canon. They're fun to watch, but they're definitely not canon.
Yeah.
They remind me of filler episodes of Naruto. Like, you know they're not canon. You know they don't have anything to do with the actual story, but they literally, like, that they don't really hurt anything either. Like, not really. I think the only one that really hurt the series overall was the Broly movies. And since the legendary Super Saiyan has been made canon, I mean, technically at this point, like, they kind of undid the damage. And I freaking knew it too. There was the episode, dang it, I'm freaking dropping meteors all over the place. Every time I freaking try and charge up, it misses. Will you freaking hit? Thank you. So, as soon as, what was her name? Khalifa or something? I can't even freaking remember her name.
Khalifa?
Yeah, as soon as she went Super Saiyan, or Ultimate or whatever, Legendary Super Saiyan, I knew right then that was, that they were going to bring Broly back. I didn't even have a doubt in my mind. I remember calling up one of my friends who was like a Dragon Ball nerd at the time, and I was like, did you see the latest episode? He's like, yeah. I was like, Legendary Super Saiyan? He's like, yeah. I was like, do you realize what that means? He's like, no. And like, it means they're bringing Broly into the show. And he's like, no way. And they totally did. They brought Broly into the show. Of course, it's not the same Broly, at the very least. I think the fake Broly's backstory is so dumb.
Goku cried as a baby. It made me mad. I hate him.
That was
I like the movie story. I actually thought that was the better part of the movie too, which is like the backstory of how he was like growing next to Vegeta, and he was stronger than him. And the thought was like, we got to get rid of this. Like,
I mean, yeah, that part is okay, but then like the part where literally he's mad at Goku just because Goku was crying, like.
No. I mean the newer movie. Where he's in the tank.
Yeah, Broly's not really.
Yeah.
No, but freaking Goku in the original series was savage too, like just straight up savage. Like there were some things that he did in the original series that he doesn't do anymore, but like, like one of his signature moves was to headbutt people. And in the beginning, before he became kind of like more powerful, his headbutts weren't really that strong. But when the show started to progress, his headbutts kept getting more and more powerful to the point where he started doing like physical damage to the target, like not just hurting them, but doing like physical damage to the target. And then eventually they got to the point where they were like, he was literally going through them and out the other side. Like, he literally got to the point where his headbutts were literally just piercing through the person, and the person would just have a giant hole in their chest. And his freaking headbutts were just savage. Sorry, what was that?
waist level when he headbutted everybody.
Oh yeah, tiny little kid. That, by the way, how the hell did I just crash? I haven't even done anything yet. Freaking A. That amulet, by the way, is massive resistances. It was a huge, massive pack of resistances. It's like very high.
There's a white miner there. Yeah, there you go.
It's all the meteors. We keep accidentally using meteors, and I keep getting crashed. What was I saying? Goku. Yeah, he was freaking savage in freaking Dragon Ball. It was ridiculous. He headbutted through so many targets. There's also a really touching scene in Dragon Ball, which is reenacted in Super, by the way. And to recognize it, you have to have seen Dragon Ball. So there's this interesting scene that starts out at Baba's, which was like a witch or whatever. She could like bring people back to life. She brought Frieza back to life in Super, so you should know who she is. And he goes there, and he ends up doing a tournament or whatever, and he ends up fighting a masked fighter. And the masked fighter is actually Gohan, not the Gohan that's Goku's son, but the Gohan that actually raised him, Grandpa Gohan. And he doesn't know this. And he does the entire fight with Grandpa Gohan, and Grandpa Gohan kind of beats him, because Grandpa Gohan's still more powerful than he is. And at the end, Grandpa Gohan unmasks himself, and Goku starts crying, and he rushes in and he hugs him because he missed him. And in Super, when Goku goes to resurrect Frieza at Baba's palace, there's a scene where Goku he's fighting somebody, and you don't know who it is. And for those of you who've seen Dragon Ball, he's actually reenacting the fight with Grandpa Gohan.
I gotta look up that scene.
And it's a really cool scene because it's like a scene that pays homage to his past. And for those of you who don't know, he killed his grandfather, or he killed Gohan. It was during a transformation. Apparently, Goku transformed into the monkey during one of the full moons, and Gohan apparently tried to stop him, and he killed him. So Goku never knew what happened to him, but because he can't remember anything when he's in his stupid monkey form where he goes crazy. Sorry, I just got to copy and paste the name because I freaking crashed again.
Anyone need that monarch?
6D does.
This is the video that somebody put together that shows you the two fights side by side. You guys want to take a look at them? I threw it in stream chat. But it's literally a video of Dragon Ball, and he's fighting Grandpa Gohan, and then it flashes to the Dragon Ball Super episode where he's getting Frieza resurrected, and it shows like literally scene by scene, punch by punch, that Goku's literally just reenacting the fight. Does anybody want this ridiculous resistance amulet? It literally has 20 all res and 56% fire res. It's a lot of frickin' resistances.
This is Scott.
Sounds like
I'll
It's-
take that.
It's on the ground. It's freaking
All right,
disgusting.
hold on just a second. Let me,
I mean, it doesn't have any skills on it, but like, hot
Right.
damn, it's got some freaking resistances on it. Anyway, well, my entire point is Dragon Ball's worth a watch. It really is. Like, it really has a lot of stuff in it that kind of sets the tone for a lot of the things that you see in Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super that, like, you kind of won't understand unless you have seen the original series.
what's your game name?
GGM EXP 31.
Yeah.
Who was it that needs Monarch?
XP31 and usual
Yeah, usual password.
EXP31.
Yes.
It's in needed gear list.
I mean, it was a sad one, but it was also kind of, you know,
Which
pretty.
act
It was
were you
pretty
in?
cool that he got to be able to see his grandpa again. Act 5. I dropped it on the ground in Act 5.
All right. In town.
Yeah, it's sitting in town.
Okay. I'm on my way.
I could kill stuff so fast. The character's not even fully decked out yet. I mean, I'm getting there. I'm closer to 8,000 now with the charm I got and the torch. But I can get all the way up to freaking like 12 to 13k of chain lightning.
Where at in town are you?
I dropped it in
Or is-
town. I dropped it on the
Act
floor.
4 or Act 5?
It's in Act 4, sorry.
Oh, okay. That's what. Never mind.
My bad.
That's alright.
Is anybody using a plain faster hit recovery charm that would like a not plain faster hit recovery charm?
I am currently using a 5 small charm that's plain.
Oh, this is a grand, a
Oh, no.
12 grand. It's got a pretty decent amount of defense on it, which is actually could be good for a character who can multiply that defense. I don't know if anybody actually needs a faster recovery charm though. Your smiter, well then you can have it here. It's a 49 defense, 12% faster hit recovery, which will get multiplied really nicely by Holy Shield. I mean, that 49 will multiply out like freaking, I don't even know. Was it like 450% on freaking Holy Shield when you get it maxed out? So it'll be like nearly, it'll probably be like nearly 500 defense added to the character.
An ohm? This guy wants a low or an ohm for Shaco. What the?
That's no. Shaco has dropped so much.
Well, that's what people are wanting. So.
If you look just 1 second, the lobby names, there was like S maybe.
I mean, you got to be careful because a lot of those are offers, not I have it. Like if somebody has a game up and they're like ist for.
Yeah, tradery is overpriced, I think, usually, like by a rune or two. Like if something is like a Vex on tradery, usually you can get it for a goal in game if you try hard enough. I guess it's how patient you are, right?
Yeah, I was just looking at what the price was, and I was just like, God damn.
I've always seen it as just standard bargaining tactics. I mean, like most people are going to ask you for a discount. Like even when I used to work at the flea market all the time, and I used to sell lots of cool stuff. Like everybody asks for a discount. It's like a thing. Like they all haggle. So like instead of assuming that they're not gonna haggle, like you
start high.
You just price it a little high and then you haggle it down. Like I never like just pay somebody for something on tradery unless they've like undercut themselves. Like, I'll always offer them a little bit under what they're actually asking and see if I can get it for less. And if they got a price that's too high and they don't want to like wiggle on it, then I'll move on. Which is the same reason why I price my stuff, you know, like the way I do. And then like if somebody offers me a little bit less, I'll just take it immediately because like I had already priced it a little higher than it should have been anyway. A lot of the times I just do offer because it's interesting to see what people think is a good offer. Wow, that's a nice pair of gloves, but they're ethereal. It's quite sad. It's 10% faster attack speed, 19% enhanced defense. It's got 117 defense, 23% lightning, and 29% fire, but they're F. Could be some good temps for somebody if you just like want to wear them until they shatter. Dual reses with some IAS. Poor unfortunate soul.
Need a 5-socket crystal sword.
I have a 5-socket flail.
The easiest way to join our community is to join the Discord. That's the easiest way. We have if you type in !Discord quick, you can join the Discord. And then if you want to join our kinship specifically, which is the clan, then you can read the kinship charter. There's a channel that literally is GGM kinship charter, and it has the instructions on how you can join in.
Thanks.
Yeah, I got a 5-socket faceplate if you want it.
No, it's too high.
Too high requirements. What are you looking to make? A call to arms?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a regular flail. I would have put mine in it, but I didn't have it earlier. So I put mine in a crystal sword, but now I have a flail. It's up to you.
Well, I'm gonna try to get a Hodo. So I'd rather not put it in a flail.
So it doesn't look the same? Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So you know which? Yes, yeah. Yeah, I've done that before.
That's a pretty standard thing, actually. A lot of people make that mistake and will literally be using their freaking CTA instead of their HOTA.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden you're dead, wondering like, what happened?
Fair enough.
Another thing that people will do is they'll make their off, because if you use a spirit for your off buffing shield, they'll make that in an ethereal base. That way when they have it on, you can clearly see that it's ethereal.
I have an ethereal monarch, but it's not socketed, and I don't have an armor socketed with.
I'm sure you'll get one. They're not that rare.
No, just when you need them. The Countess knows.
The Countess knows when you need them?
She always knows when you need anything.
I go in there not needing anything, and she still drops me nothing. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need to need something before she's gonna drop me anything.
I mean, if you need like a RAL or something, she won't drop it. And then she'll drop you 15 in a row.
My Discord doesn't work.
There were 2 Discord links, I think. Maybe one of them is broken.
That Discord link works just fine. Clicked on it, took me straight to the server. Let's try the Discord link on YouTube.
Yeah, you have 2 there, like Diablo 2 Resurrected Discord and then my YouTube Twitch Discord. I think that my YouTube Twitch Discord is this Discord. And then the Diablo 2 Resurrected Discord, I have no clue what that is. But it's like locked down fully.
Lockdown. Well, that's a link that I would have to take out of every single description. But both of the links that are in the actual chat work just fine.
Okay.
Sounds like you might be in the wrong server entirely, Indy. Have you clicked on that link right there that I just posted?
I just dropped 2 AMs for you if you want one.
I get the feeling that
you're
I get the feeling that you're clicking on the wrong link.
I don't know what game you're in.
Just make one. And give me 4 minutes.
Jump to.
I can't carry anymore.
$18 to life. Small chop.
I got a key from the Countess.
Ring.
Are you 95 yet, Leon?
95, what?
It's a strange one.
I'm getting close to 92.
Bom 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 bom.
What do you need?
TP up in chaos.
Okay, thank you.
It's a
So
little scary to do that, but it worked.
I just checked the other link, and it does look like the other link is broken. But again, Indy, that link that you're following, that other link, is not the link that I linked right there. That is a
Alright, what's the
completely
game name
different.
for the
That is a completely different Discord link than the one that you're taking.
Jump to. Password 1.
The one you're taking is to a Diablo 2 Resurrected community Discord that has nothing to do with me. It's one that I promote.
COME.
And it looks like I'll have to either A, refresh the link, or B, figure out why that link isn't working. But that link is not to my Discord.
CHUNCK.
Chunk.
Which is what I said in the beginning.
Thank you, sir. What is the rest of the page? I just looked at it. Towel on hero. Oh. Oh. Three sockets.
Gotta get used to this new hustle rune word. Like several times now I've picked up items. And I'll look at them and I'm like, oh, that's crap. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I can make hustle in that.
Yeah, I rolled at Thresher earlier and I got 3 sockets and I was actually happy. I was like, oh, I'll take that.
It's a decent thresher. I mean, you could also make Crescent Moon in that, but like a lot of those recipes don't work in spears. Crescent Moon doesn't work in spears. Like the just trying to remember, there's a couple of them that are 3 sockets that don't work in spears. So like if you find like a really nice like man catcher or like ghost spear or like war pike or something like that that's 3 sockets, most of the before you would have just chucked it because there was nothing you could put in it. And now for the first time ever you can actually put something in there. It's the first 3 socket recipe for like spears and swords and all sorts of other crazy stuff that's not one of the ones that we've been using.
Does anyone recommend using spear swords on a frenzy barb?
Not really, no. Why?
Only for pre-buff.
What should you
Maybe
use
that
at
was
level
better than
25?
that.
I mean, Frenzy Barb, I mean, you could do things like Oath or Death or, I mean, there's a lot of different things that you could do, but Oath is a pretty good one because it has the Decrepify procs.
Alright.
I like Death on Grief. It's pretty nice.
Portal up. Portal up.
Coming for my 35k.
35k in the bank, 35k in the bank.
Stab shoulders.
Yeah, a 6% 100 poison damage,
Pretty
small
good.
charm. It's actually
That's
pretty
pretty
good, yeah. It's not bad at all. Dude, the chain lightning from the frickin' Phoenix Strike goes so far. Like sometimes I don't realize it because you're standing right at the epicenter, but like say you use it and then you teleport away to the next group of monsters, the chain lightning is like literally still reaching you all the way at the next group of monsters.
Yep,
Frickin' Mat Bow
literally
just
the
dropped.
entire screen.
Blood Raven's Charge. That's the one that lets you have revives.
Interesting.
It also very irritatingly looks like it only takes up a 3x3 spot, but it takes up a 3x4 spot. Alright, enough with the meteors, sir.
Oh, it's me? No. The meteors.
Is Archon plate socketed?
How many sockets? What do we got
I
here?
don't know.
No, it's a Dariel. 766 armor. Defense.
Good. It's an ethereal? No sockets?
Yeah. Yep, no sockets. It can be rolled.
Hell yeah, that's a freaking merc armor.
Real shell or?
It's ethereal. He said ethereal, but it did sound like Duriel. I heard it too.
Yeah, I thought I heard Duriel.
I was like, Duriel shell? What? Ethereal Duriel shell? Oh, you're putting out meteors again. Look at you.
I'm just gonna spam the skill.
mean,
That's
it's-
a,
You're gonna crash
that's
me.
the worst.
You're gonna crash me, sir.
Dude, that's the worst charge up building one. I don't know why Phoenix Strike's so bad. Building charges.
I made a swap game to dump some stuff if you want to hang in.
Alright, I'm gonna be there in a second. I don't even use Phoenix
good
Strike on
idea.
Diablo. I'll just use Tiger Strike. It works surprisingly well. Here, I'll make the next EXP game, and then I'm gonna go drop some stuff in the swap game.
What's the ladder chat you posted?
Do you have room to take stuff or no for the swap game?
I mean, as soon as
I
I post a name, it's gonna fill up. So I
Duffed.
There's an F dusk if anyone needs, but it would be 4 second.
Okay, I'll be
Well, I
right
guess they could
back.
cube it.
DBZ, what?
Well, I had to.
Oh, dang it. I got these stupid 35k plates in here.
IK belt.
Pycon.
I need a bet. I keep, like, wanting to run a Cold Thunder, but, like, every Cold Thunder I've found so far has been just, like, so bad. Like, 89 Cold Thunder. Like, I'm not even joking. I have an 89 and an 83 Cold Thunder that I'm going to drop on the ground. I also have a fairly good 52% Magic Thunder if we got a Hammered In or a like a Bone Necro that wants it.
These Javas. We got a Fool's 40 attack speed and 2 skill.
Is the Party Paladin in here? Party Paladin, I got a defensive Aura Charm. Will the real Party Paladin please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand
Are you
up.
still in the swap game?
Yeah, I'm in the swap game right now.
I got some jewels I'm gonna drop at Geed for crafting.
I got a couple things I can drop in
I don't got room for all that.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll
We
grab,
need more stash.
I'll grab some, but I got keys in there too, and I got all sorts of stuff. Y'all can't just fill up my inventory. I'm not a human garbage can.
Where's the guild bank? That's what I want to know. Blizzard.
Guild Bank would be nice.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Elemist.
Oh, Elemis being here too would be really nice. Normally flood him with all this junk.
Alright, what do we got on the ground here?
I don't know. Some of it needs to be shifted from where it is.
I got a Ravenclaw, nice little 3-socket Mage Blade, an F687 Dust Shroud that could make a good Merc armor.
Alright, if you guys are done dropping your stuff, if you could pick stuff up from the
A
stash, and move it away
30%
from the stash.
Langerbrizer, and throw that in the garbage.
If anyone has a decent,
It caps out at like 60%. That's like bottom. It like bottom rolled. That was like that was the min roll on that thing. A 666 Kraken shell, another decent F plate, and ethereal 4-socket Colossus blade. Ooh. Isn't that an oath base?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow, that would make a really nice oath. Wasn't somebody asking about a sword base for like a barbarian or something? That's like a perfect sword base for a barbarian, that FCB. I would turn that into an oath, like, immediately.
He did end up making it.
5-socket phase blade. Nice little grief there. 3-socket Stygian pike could make a temporary hustle.
There's a low inside over here.
Good
I
old,
need that.
good old wall of the eyeless. I'm gonna
I
drop
was
the
either
uniques
looking
up
for
here.
I was looking for a base for my runes or just an insight. So,
Base
Well, here's
of
one down
horn.
here.
but the game's full, so
We'll be able to get everything situated here. Just hold on. There will be room. We're
Yeah, like
just
for once I
we're
had the
organizing.
runes. I have the runes for what I needed, but I didn't have the base.
We want to make it pretty. Oh god, more
There's
runes.
so many runes being dropped.
Why
Holy
are
mother
we
of
dropping
God.
all the runes? Oh no, you're making me die. You're just killing me here, Smalls.
Stackable runes.
Who's dropping all the rowls?
I know. I'm assuming that they're for us to do things with, so I guess I'm picking them up.
Yeah.
Crafting day is looming, so we're gonna need all this doojanks. I'm gonna have to delete a mule.
I need gold, and I can print more of those martial arts gloves.
Oh yeah.
Print them.
Print them, please.
So if you're gonna be crafting, you want to like save some jewels and things like that.
Jewels are pretty easy to come by. It's mostly the purple gems that is going to be the limiting factor. Like, the best thing to do for that is like Nightmare Chaos too. Like you can get really
Someone
good.
needed a cold sunder. There's an 85 cold sunder in here.
Yeah, I dropped several cold sunders on the ground. And a magic sunder.
If you don't know what to farm, like Nightmare Carols is actually amazing for good charms, like skillers and like 320s, and flawless gems are really good to have too.
Filling up my inventory. Filling up my inventory.
There's so many things. Like, I see all this stuff that gets dropped in here, and it's like, wow. I don't get that many drops.
Well, it's everybody dropping everything that they have. It's a completely different thing than one person dropping everything that they have.
Yep.
And then everybody sharing all their loot with each other.
Oh yeah.
We built a commune.
I made a 7 memory if we do have an ES orc.
Yeah, what?
+7 energy shield memory staff. It's a pre-buff staff.
Oh yeah.
Afternoon.
Trying to get as many of these runes for crafting, but honestly, there's just so many runes on the ground. I guess let me focus on the rowels and some of the ones that we're gonna need specifically for crafting. Ams.
F.
Amrow.
Come here.
F for blood gloves or the gloves.
Amrow. What are we doing? What?
When you're in the group, that's for conviction, Pally.
I can't.
Hold on, I got no room. Hold on.
Oh, an offensive or a paladin killer. Anybody need that?
I do. Yeah,
Alright.
I got my convictions maxed out, and
I will hold that
so it's my
for
holy
you.
bolt. Alright. I don't know why I said holy bolt. Whatever. I'm
Brave palms.
And check your capture.
Yep, I think I'm gonna make room now. I don't see anything else I could anything I could use.
Lacerator is a throwbar weapon, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Who was needing that insight? Did they ever get in here?
I didn't know. I need it, but I haven't gotten in yet.
One
Are you in a game? And I'll.
No,
Spot
I'm
open.
waiting in the lobby. Oh, is there? Okay.
It build up immediately.
I'm leaving as well. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and join. Did you make it in?
It still says full.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
My game
I'm
out.
in. Oh, I'm in.
Okay.
Trying to grab all these runes.
Which one are you?
Me, I'm the EMT paladin. Whoa, holy cow. All right, let me get rid of some of this crap in my.
I can't carry anymore.
I have a 3 open socket demon head.
Don't drop it all at the stash, please.
All right, let's see here.
Fill up my entire inventory and have no space. I'm gonna have to transmute up some of these runes. Just no choice.
How's everybody doing?
Pretty good.
What's up, Zilla?
Good lord, we got lots of doojanks on the go. There's a Kuko up there.
There's a 3 socket Zerker if anyone wants a axe hustle.
Boom. Alright, I'm out of here. I think I need to go. I think I need to go make a mule.
I've got 3 of the. That doesn't matter. Hold on.
Yeah,
All right, where's
pull up one of my mules.
Let's see
somebody
what
had that. Oh, sweet, thank you.
Oh.
Yep.
Sounds like a bus stopping.
Yeah, that was squeaky.
That was a squeaky bus.
And, where was that skiller at?
I took it with me.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yes. I have it for you. You just once you're done in the swap game, we'll join up in a game.
Okay.
%49% war travs.
What?
On my, they're on my mule for non-ladder.
Oh. Anyone found any like good blood amulets or a good druid amulet?
We're not crafting amulets until we hit 93.
Yeah, unfortunately, until we hit 93, we really can't craft like anything worthwhile.
Well, someone just dropped a decent one. 1 to druid skills, 20 all res.
Oh, I dropped that.
Yeah, it's no +2.
I lose 6% life steal on mine, but that takes me down from 34 life steal to 28 life steal. I like it. Thank you.
Anybody have a co-rune they'd like to trade?
Oh, shoot, a Volcathos sword. Oh. And a laser. There's some good stuff in here.
Yeah, man.
Alright, actually, you know what? I can do this from here. That's right, I forgot. Shared stash magic. I was gonna ask somebody to come hold the game for me.
Old school.
Old school style.
Oh man, that's a poor Linger Briser roll. That sucks.
Yeah, that's why I said it's like absolute dirt bottom roll. It's just,
It goes up to what, like 60 or
it's
65
like
MF?
60%, yeah. So absolutely terrible. I'm so glad there's a shift click. This would take me like 10 years if I didn't have shift click.
Yep.
Control click, shift click, all that beautiful stuff. It's such a good addition to this game. Such an amazing addition.
Oh, there's that humming, buzzing.
Someone has a fan.
No, it was Ginger's mic.
Yeah.
Are you guys talking about when I mute the microphone like this?
No, when
yeah,
you talk.
When you come back from doing that, sometimes it has an electrical hum.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
It's like 28 hertz.
28 hertz. It's not all the time though, right?
No, not all the time. No, I blame it on the Kubis slobber.
Probably is Koopa slobber. Like, I don't even know. Like, that
I
sounds
hear,
like
I
a
hear it faint. I hear it faint about every time you talk. Just sometimes it's louder.
I'm out.
Alright, who's the paladin? Are you done in that swap game so I can drop those things with you?
Yeah, I'm just about.
Okay.
There's just a lot of stuff, and there's a couple things that I was looking for, and
Yeah, there's some really good stuff in that one, no doubt.
Yeah.
Okay, did we find out who is the fire druid?
I do not know. Sorry.
Because we got a near max Raven lore. It's only kinda low on resist.
You check
mean,
the document,
Yeah, it's probably the best way.
the roster.
I'm busy trying to store all these runes away for crafting. There.
I have a whole shared tab for you, Junior, but I figured you wanted to wait.
I mean, you forced me to make a mule. It's okay. Just forced my hand.
No, I didn't. I'm holding mine.
Whoever dropped these,
Make
that's
a
what I'm
mule now.
TX Flood said he's the fire druid.
Who's
TX
the
Flood's in stream chat. Are you not? You're not online today, TX Flood? Oops.
What do you got that I don't care about?
Kubus. Are you gonna be all right?
Bloody hell.
Hmm?
Worm skulls. And a torch even.
It's one of the things I don't like about D2 is inventory management.
I kind of like it actually. It's kind of like playing Tetris.
It's way better than it used to be.
I want 6 more tabs.
I
That's all I
agree.
want.
6? Like, give me 20. My greed hamster goes overboard.
Your greed hamster?
Yeah.
The problem with that is if you give them too many, then they just hoard too much.
Just make the runes stackable.
Yeah, I'd be happy with stackable to 10 for all runes and jewels.
I'm being so silly right now. I'm actually organizing these runes in here. I don't care. Judge me if you want to, but my runes will be pretty. They will be pretty.
I try to do that, but then I find more runes and it messes it up.
Yes, of course it does.
You know,
It always messes it up.
all these bloody lawn ladder characters I have.
Yeah, I gotta drop some stuff also, so I don't want to just, pick everything dry and.
I gotta be able to dump this character.
Cool.
This one I'll do. We'll just go create a game called Free Pianis. Someone will come and take them away.
Take me away to a
It's
better
non-ladder
day.
character. There's about 30 perfect amethysts that I'm just gonna drop in a
Take
free
me
game.
away.
So I have to turn. It's hard to find the stash sometimes. Anybody need a bone flesh?
A bone flesh, those are actually pretty good for merch.
Yeah, I have 2 of them. So
I don't need it
I'm
right
ready
this
to drop
second,
one.
though.
the island.
No.
Oof.
What you oofing at?
Let line sewers.
That's good.
Lugo Lane Source is really good, actually. Just not for melees, because they can't steal anything, but everybody else has a fun time there.
My problem is all the archers.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the archers can't steal from them. That's exactly that's exactly the issue.
My problem is the invaders. The invaders resist wholly.
So many runos. Like, organizing these will help me out a little bit in the future, which I think is a good idea, but holy crap, there's a lot of runes. Especially when we start doing crafting and I need like 1,000,000 runes of every type. Which I will.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Do do do. Alright, just unloaded 40 PMs on a couple of newbies.
Die. Oh, I put all my charms in the cube. You know, if you move your resist charms into your cube, and so you can have room for the swap game, and you go back to chaos, it's a little dangerous.
What's the swap game information? It's always on Discord in the kinship chat. If you're in the kinship, and it's right there for you. If you're not in the kinship, then you are doomed to failure. Demons and battles. The hell was that?
Oh, sorry, I was far from my phone.
Just didn't know what it was. It sounded like a... I don't know what it sounded like. It was weird.
It was a beep type thing.
I thought it was a sneeze.
No, it was part of my phone.
No, that was me actually coughing.
What's not organized? You're not organized. Your mom's not organized. Everything's not organized. This whole world is out of order. Man, out of all those, we didn't really have very many nefs. It's unfortunate.
I always pick those up.
Like a lot of rows, a lot of towels, a lot of amps, a lot of orts, which we might end up transmuting. I mean, there are some ort recipes, but it's not like an amazingly large number. And then I got some in my inventory too, but a decent number of souls for the forge. Die. Pathetic mortals.
We plan on doing any more Ubers tonight?
I think we have about enough to do 2 sets.
Yeah.
Not a barb this time.
Two sets. We do have a barbarian.
Should probably try and get more than that, but
Hopefully we have a bar. I'm 70% to a level.
Dump some runes here if I can. Anything I can.
Only have one hell rune.
do you need some?
No, I am not in need. But thank you for offering.
A friend in
'Cause I was
need is a
just-
friend indeed. Kubus.
That's my second area. It's needle.
Is it F? Is it +4 F? Is it?
Do we need
+2 needle.
Nef runes, or do you want them just for crafting?
I mean, we're gonna use them for crafting. They're bloods. That's like one of the main recipes people love to make.
Yeah, it's for the gloves, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do have 3 Nef on me.
Man, we're gonna hold on to them and do some crafting. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell to shove all this crap.
Yeah.
Shove it up.
Actually, 4 Nef.
Shove it right up your winger hole.
Hey.
I got way too many thulls, which we will be using those on safety amulets. So I'm gonna just go ahead and grab all those. Pull those out of here. Got
Orcs
lots of
transmute into
rounds.
AMs, right?
Not sure what orcs transmute to. Orcs go to
Thulls.
pals or thulls or something or.
Oh.
I think orcs turn into thulls.
Yes, orcs to thulls. Yep, you are correct, sir.
Yeah. Which, honestly, that's probably what I'll do with them, because safety amulets are better to craft than safety hit power gloves, which I think is the other recipe.
Has anyone seen the new Ant-Man movie? Is it good?
Knockback gloves.
I mean, the
I've
knockback
not
gloves
seen
can
it.
be
Give up
interesting for very specific classes, but I'd rather make
Please
the
don't give
other
up any
stuff.
spoilers for the Ant-Man movie.
Are you in the kinships, Sean Brewer? Because if you're in the kinship, you should be able to look in hashtag kinship ladder chat, and it should be written there. Is the swap game pretty much finished, by the way? Let me double check it.
I'm just throwing some stuff out of my stash now, and I will be done. It doesn't. It's not full. There's only 2 or 3 people in here.
There's only a couple people in here. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and open this up then for stream. If you guys want to come in here and grab some doojanks, there's lots of good stuff on the ground. There's a lacerator, Doombringer. Yeah, a bunch of good stuff on the ground. All right, the game name is GGM Swap 1, and the password is DBZ. You guys are more than welcome to come in and grab whatever you need for your characters. Plenty of jank on the ground, plenty of doojanks. Grab away. I do the Dragon Talon Sin. I don't know anything about the Dragon Tail Sin, to be honest. The Dragon Tail Sin is a whole other beast, and I mean, like, My problem with it is you have to bring the monster down to negative 100% and negative 100% resistance in both physical and fire to get any real good effect out of it. Because it passes through 2 resistances. So basically, if the monster has any fire or any physical resistance, the monster ends up like killing the majority of the dragon tail damage. And you have to bring them down basically to negative percentages to actually get an increase in damage. Or even honestly what it says on the panel, which is actually pretty funny. I'm not in a game, but I can join one if you want to come trade me your torch, Tong Yang. I'll just do GGM1 password 16 if you want to come. I can ID your torch for you. Watch it be a perfect assassin torch just for me.
Where's that pally that needed the?
I'm right here. Where do I need to go?
You can join GGMW1.
Alright.
The usual password.
Okay, GGMW1. I'm on my way.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're not even high enough level to use the torch. Even if it rolled, oh no, wait, never. You are. Okay, you are just slightly.
There's a amulet of Thaw as well that I picked up in game, not in the swap game, but you can have a look at it. It might be good for you too.
All right, here I am.
It's on the ground.
Shut down the stream and bounce. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Quit YouTube career over torch. That sounds like fun.
That will absolutely help. That,
All right, here we go. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta put my torch in the dujang. That's right.
Good, I haven't missed the unveiling yet.
Oh yeah. I mean, switching those amulets, I'll take a little bit of hit in the resistance department, but.
And the survey says.
But it'll make my damage much better.
Necromancer 1415.
Ooh. Necro torch, nice.
All right, bye guys. I kid. Kubus. I'll bite you, Kubus. You want to get the bits? I don't care if you're a dog. I'll bite you. Mm-hmm. That's right. Get bit. Noogie time. Noogie time. Good noogie. Get out of here. Get out of here, Noogie. You're to death. No. No. Get down. Get down.
Velco Eld, hey?
You see what I gotta deal with on a regular basis. Monster dog. I don't know, maybe he's gotta go pippus. I'll be back. I will be back. Here, have some music.
So close and yet so far. hustle on that. What are you making it in?
Balrog blade.
Frequently cows.
In one jump here.
Yeah.
Who's been crafting the gloves? I need to learn.
I just started making some.
Are you buying them from the? Are you gambling like shark skin gloves or something, and then use it? How are you getting the bases? Are you just picking them up?
I
And
just
back.
gamble. To
You-
eliminate,
What are you
you
gambling?
want blood gloves. Ideally, you want to be level 77 to make and craft them. But
Oh.
I'm doing it at a higher level, but you have a slightly lower chance because the Amazon charged bow skills can roll if you're too high level.
Right, so you're specifically targeting it at a certain level. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, I'm not targeting it. I'm just making them anyways because it's a small chance, whatever. But ideally, you want it level 77.
Anyone need a storm shield?
I already have one.
The SS.
Thank you.
I can put on the swap game then.
Yep.
I'm eventually going to need it for my barb, but it's going to be a little bit.
Buzzing away there.
Yeah, I got it died. I have to put another. I have to change the battery anyway.
Well, looks like everything is gone off the ground. Either somebody came in here and sold it all, or they grabbed it all. Which is good. Well, sold it all is bad, but...
Iron Golem.
Greetings.
I don't see anything really sold in the shop, so I guess we're good. Man, it is just like super clean. Ain't nothing left.
Came in and cleaned house. They scrubbed the walls too?
Does anybody want +4 max damage, 41 attack rate, 36 life grand charm?
36 life?
Yeah.
Actually not bad on the life. I don't need the max damage though.
The max damage doesn't scale because it only affects the claws. Is that what it is? It doesn't affect the boot?
It doesn't affect the kicks, no. Unfortunately.
And how about might? Or because I don't see my sheet damage going up on the kick.
I believe might does affect kicks, but undead damage and demon damage do not. So like laying of hands 350% doesn't work on kicks.
Oh, Chains of Honor do good then for the build.
I mean, Chains of Honor is still nice, honestly, but
Hey, if I am collecting that set, all I need is the laying of hands and one other one.
let me pull it up here because I have it. I have all the calculations here.
If you need laying of hands, come to Acids 2 normal password.
So the following things do not apply to kicks. So weapons enhance damage. So your weapon doesn't have any effect on your kick damage. Minimum damage and maximum damage, as well as grief damage, like damage plus. Damage to demons, damage to undead. Claw mastery also does not apply to kicks. Critical strike and deadly strike also do not apply to kicks. So kicks are like really restricted on what applies to them. Might bonuses from Might, Concentration, and Fanaticism, and Heart of Wolverine, they do work. That for some reason those work, but the others don't, which is weird. Your boot damage has the main effect on your damage output, and strength and dex also affect your kick damage as well. That's why the bonus damage from Tiger Strike works, because it's just off weapon ED, just like Might, Concentration.
Could you put that game name in chat?
Which one?
I put it in Kinship Ladder chat.
Okay, all right, good.
Elemental damage does work on kicks, but it doesn't show on the character sheet. So like any elemental damage, cold damage, fire damage, ice damage, poison damage, including venom, which is literally the assassin skill, will work with kicks, but they don't show up on the screen for some reason. Which is something I guess they need to fix.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Okay.
One piece away. Whatever the credendum is. That'll help then, the Holy Bolt.
Oh, you finally got the full set?
No, I need the credendum, whatever that is, but I know since my Holy Bolt's maxed out, and the synergy for Holy Bolt's maxed out at the 10% level 3 Holy Bolt on striking, if I happen to actually hit something, will work.
From Hand of the Blessed Light?
Oh. I really like the fire res too.
Dang, he be spamming, don't he? Oh Lord, I sent him a friend's request. Hello, Mr. Bot. I'd like to be your friend. Somebody's got an Ormus for trade. I wonder what it is. We got so many people that could probably use an Ormus right now. Just out of curiosity. I probably should have checked the description. I imagine a 15%, 15%, 15%, like, Ormus would probably work pretty good with the Phoenix Strike Assassin. I mean, you lose +2 to skills, but...
Yeah, I think the only problem is because we're using the kicks, and the kicks, you have to have such a high level of plus skills to get like 7 or 8 kicks. That becomes a problem.
Wow.
Well, I think you can still reach it if you had MA skillers and all that other crap.
Yeah, once you have all the skillers, I think you'll be fine. That's true. Like total endgame, probably be a nice chest.
It is a +3 firewall, but it has 10% fire skill damage,
Look
15%
at how
cold skill
this.
damage, and 13% lightning skill damage.
Look at how this pretty thing rolled.
And then she left. She linked it and then left. Whatever.
Holy cow!
What'd you get?
Oh wow,
664.
664. Nice. That's worth like.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure you could like actually trade that for like several other CTAs. You could be like perfect roll CTA for 4 other CTAs, and just like hand them out to kinship members.
He probably empty tradery on that one.
Holy crap.
Perfect roll CTA, my friend. You hit the lottery, chunks.
Congrats, man.
Or you
Twice
can just,
today
or you
I
can
did
just
the
come buff
lottery.
us for Ubers.
Turn that into something good.
Yeah, I need a torch. I can give you a BO and a oak sage.
Akira's for an Umrune. Anybody want Akira's? I don't know if it's worth an Umrune. I feel like they're a little bit cheaper than that.
There was an Ethkiris for a Merc, maybe an Umrune.
What are the Gore Riders going for right now? Do you see any games?
Shoeman said he traded his perfect roll CTA for an Enigma in Season 1 near the beginning. Made my Poison Necro awesome. Yeah, you probably could trade it for an Enigma.
I just made an Enigma.
Oh, well, look at you, fancy pants.
I traded them 2 claws for Jobber Omid.
I remember. There were some good claws. Honestly, it makes me kind of jealous because they weren't better than my claws. And, like, if I had traded my claws off, I could have gotten... I'll just wait. I'll just get Jaws and Verse. It'll be all right. I'll get my Chains of Honor.
I mean, I didn't have them up for not even 30 minutes. That was the first offer on them.
But you put them on Tradery?
I put them on Tradery. I put them both on there. And the guy looked at one, I guess, and then saw the other one and said he wanted to buy them both. If I would use my socket quest to socket them. Deal.
He just wants to try out the build. That's all it was. He wanted to try out that damn build.
Yep, he said he was respecking. Okay, one hasn't been sold on ladder this season. A perfect call to arms, crystal sword.
I'm going to help these people kill Anya real quick. I'm going to be a nice guy. They in the kill Anya room. Kill Anya with 3 A's. Either that or I'm going to crash him out of his own game. That's always fun too.
Well, Burr, January 30th.
That was pre-ladder, wasn't it? Yeah, that's pre-ladder. That's the end of ladder.
Yeah, February 12th was the last one for 7 Burr.
I made a game.
So that's pre-ladder.
Free space GGM, no password. Just dropping a bunch of like leveling stuff if anybody needs it.
Wouldn't hurt to have a look. Maybe there's a Lemio or something like that.
I got that song stuck in my head, and it's the done singing it. It's stuck in my damn head, and I cannot get rid of this stupid song now.
So it been cleared out.
Are we gonna do any grinding games at all pretty soon?
I hope so. I'm close to leveling. I want to get back in there.
I'm just going around killing bosses with my respect bear. Rocking 3k health without an oak sage.
Doing solo TZ, casting meteors.
I'm showing off. I'm showing off in this free get Anya quest. And then they're just annihilating everything on the way. It's hilarious. Like, I just see the gloams from a distance before they even aggro them, and I just teleport on top of the pack, and I just annihilate them. It's like, it's freaking glorious. It's like, what gloams? No, my charges. My beautiful charges.
Oh, I need another monarch.
Another one.
I gotta have one to BO with.
Shakos are dropping left and right.
You got another one?
No, they're white.
Where's my
Anybody need a stealth mage blade?
And that was a quick on you.
Y'all know there's a declone in 8 hours, right?
8 hours.
Where's that, Asia?
It's to be determined on the stream. FBI is hosting it.
Wah, 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 wah.
That'll be number 4.
Wait a minute. Was Huna BO the one that made this game? I was about to say.
No.
I like
heard
that
you
I
say
just...
you were going into a quest, said kill Anya. I was like, shit, I need Anya. I'm gonna go to that quest too. No, it's a random game.
Good. Done. Alright, we got an EXP game going or not? What's going on? What's the terrorize zone?
Sewers.
Oh, okay. We can do an EXP game. Why not? Unless you guys already got one running. GGM EXP 1. Let's go. I like sewers. Sewers is decent. I might have a little bit of trouble down there with life leech, but we make it work. I got plenty of elemental damage. I should be able to rip him a new one.
Are we going in by Grease, or are we going by the sewer entrance at the bottom of the map?
Oh, we want to kill everything, so let's go in from the Grease. The life leech is already becoming a problem. Get my charges up so I can just annihilate this stuff. Basically just one pack to the next.
Someone drop a port for Diablo.
There, up.
No, I gotta rebuild my charges because the sewer's entrance was there. Boo.
They should do something like the longer you keep the charges going, the stronger you get.
It's terrible.
You're powering up.
Combo breaker.
Yeah.
I think it's already strong enough.
No, it's a mini game. We have to make the mini game even more fun.
I mean, he's not wrong. It is pretty much just a mini game at this particular point of like, get to the next monster, make sure you're actually building your charges right. Like, if you build your charges wrong, you gotta like reset. And like, it is kind of a little mini game already. And the density on this one's not the greatest. Oh wait, here we go. There's some density. Not that they're gonna live very long. You
I got
poor
left
pathetic
and now I'm
soul.
trapped.
You're trapped. Portal up.
I'm fat. I can't move.
You probably are desynced. Just portal out, and then portal back in.
No, like there's I was totally stacked on top of mobs in a small hallway.
Oh, the meteor's not me. I'm not doing that. Oh wait.
Oh no charge.
Charge is
No.
gone. Waypoint equal charge is gone. Oh, and here's door. Here's level 3. Charge is definitely gone.
You guessed wrong. No charges. No power for you.
There's so many monsters over here.
I gotcha.
I'm trying. I need charges. Hey, Grand Chammy. Chammy Cham. Ooh, +1 war cries. Here, buff stick.
Oh, someone grabbed it instantly.
Well, of course.
Is Wolfie in this
I
game?
was trying to yell at buddies.
Yeah, buff stick is wolf here.
Ah.
I am.
I always go the wrong way.
That looks like a dead end to me. Oh, here he is right here.
Do you even stand a chance?
No, he got absolutely annihilated from the face of the planet. It's beautiful. Hoping that one monster is within range. Thankfully, with the Dragonflight, a lot of the times, even though you might not make it to the next monster, you can make it within teleport range, and you can and you can telly over and be like, "Ha, die." Just one attack. That's all it takes. Just one attack will refresh the timer, which is enough.
How long's the timer?
It seems to be, like, when I counted it out, like, multiple times, it seems to be 18 seconds. Although, like, I did count it out, like, literally 3 or 4 times, and every time it seemed to be 18 seconds. But it seems like a rather odd number. I think this one's finished. Let's go to number 2. Some people are telling me it's 15, but, like, every time I count it out, it seems like it's 18.
You stupid game.
I got +3 Venom, +3 Blades of Ice, +2 Mind Blast on one claw. And on the other claw, I got +1 Phoenix, +1 Dragonflight, and +2 Claws of Thunder. Claws of Thunder I don't really use, but it was really the Dragonflight and the Phoenix together that kind of sold it for me. I was like, you know what, I would like to save 3 points and not have to go down to Dragonflight. That would be great. Like, that would be amazing. Hey, at least there's one thing good about being in here. My lightning hits the wall, so it disappears a lot quicker here than it does in, like, Chaos Sanctuary, where it's open.
Stop.
Uh-oh, more meteors. You poor, pathetic soul. Every time I get meteors by accident, I always then therefore overshoot it to the ice. Every single time.
Just spam it.
Every single time I just overshoot it to the ice. And no, it's not even like on purpose. It's just it just overshoots to the ice. I never get it. Like if I get the lightning by accident, I always end up with the or the fire by accident. I always end up with the ice afterward. It's because Phoenix Strike is janky in the way it builds its charges.
Oh, I crashed.
It is by far the worst one.
Sorry.
Is anybody a Jabazon in here?
I am. That's my main.
One guy?
Yeah.
What weapon are you using?
What do I have? Thunderstrokes or whatever it is? Or
T-stroke alokes. The strokes of the T.
either that or the other one.
Those are very good.
With the Titan's Revenge? Is that what you're talking about?
No, T-strokes and Titan's Revenge are two different items.
Which one do you want more?
To be honest, I want both so I can switch them out. When I run low on one, swap to another set.
Neither one is objectively better than the other. Titans is the better for like garbage, like cows, things like that. T-strokes is way better for like anything that's immune to you.
So, one guy, I have 2 pairs that I stole off botters today.
Oh, are you kidding? That's awesome. Yeah, let me, can you, actually, we got space in this game. Can you join us in GGM EXP2, the usual password?
EXP?
Yeah, EXP2.
2.
Yep. That's good now.
Alright, I'm joining.
Another MA sin. There's the stairs over here.
I'll meet you in Act 1 if you want to.
And I have one, what action?
We're in 2. Because Loot Land Sewers is on the TZ.
Yeah.
I got you. Do you mind just coming to Act 5?
Yeah, I can come to Act 5.
I got Titans here.
You're gonna give me 2 pairs
Back,
of the
bio,
Titan. I'll
back.
come to Act 5. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bio the other way.
Anywhere,
Bio
bro.
the other way. Bio, turn around.
I'm
I
stuck
can't.
between a bear and a.
It's called desync.
Yeah.
My favorite is when the game thinks
Rolling
that
bars
you're in
for
front of me and I'm in front of you.
Upstairs.
And so neither one of us can move forward or backward.
We were doing torch runs and we had no barbs. It's really painful.
And I feel like I need to go and put my
You didn't happen to
Cleansing
nab
Scepter.
that Thunder God belt, did you, from the bots?
I do, but I think I need to hold on to the one for when I start doing hookers.
Okay. All good.
Does anybody need a Tal belt? Tal armor belt?
Who's washing dishes that back there? Dang.
That sounds like an assassin, actually.
I picked
Go
up an
cross
Iraq today, so
Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
I don't need my Tal belt.
Yeah,
Wizard
Scott, your mic's
Spike?
kicking up.
Grand Chamois. Alright, I think that's pretty much it for this one. Let's just move on. Backtracking all the way through this isn't really going to be very helpful. I saw somebody just got a lion branded charm or something.
Ooh.
Right before I left.
Not me, but was it in that? Did somebody drop it on the ground?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Level 91 Hootie. Hootie in the Blowfish.
It's inertia.
Claws of Thunder are not really level worth it. I actually do have them leveled. That's for the synergy. The problem with Claws of Thunder is that it doesn't really do. Oh god, it's painful down here. The problem with Claws of Thunder is that it doesn't really do damage in concert with the Chain Lightning, and the Chain Lightning does better damage. So if you're going to use one or the other, you're not going to use the Claws of Thunder because it's not the superior of the two. Which is what it really comes down to. It comes down to damage output. Not only does Claws of Thunder have less damage output, it also interferes with the damage output of the Chain Lightning. They won't stack. I'm doing pretty good. Level 2. I feel like the chain lightning just objectively does more damage because it pierces. Whereas even though the Chaos Ice Bolt is pretty and it does do a pretty decent amount of damage, because the projectiles are eaten by the target, like it doesn't do anywhere near as much as the chain lightning, which is literally piercing through and hitting everything. Although the chain lightning is fun because it's, I mean the Chaos Ice Bolt is fun because it does so much freezing damage. Like, literally stops everything in its tracks.
It's like flash a light and then everything's gone.
I know, right?
Yeah, I got to the point where I'm just using lower resist and
Just soaking up the EXP.
It's definitely up there with like the most fun build I've ever played in this game.
Slightly overpowered.
See, I don't know. I think some of my other juiced up, geared up characters definitely could compete with this. It's just
This is not
Like
used
damage
up, though.
damage output, I would say that we're nice. Like,
yeah.
I don't know if we compete with some of the higher damage output characters, but we definitely we can definitely put it out. We can't take it. We cannot take it at all, though. Like, we get our butts kicked by anything even remotely strong.
look in the game chat.
Somebody's delivering you a Hellfire torch.
For me, I got a. I actually have one commitment.
plenty of others.
I got this jank, but I mean, I'm sure somebody in here would really like an assassin torch. I bet you Leon Sin would probably like one.
I got one already from the guild.
You do? Oh.
Yeah, I got the second one. But I don't know if anyone else does.
I would love one. I've not got
I mean, we have a large number of assassins in the kinship.
Right.
Well, we got like 3 of them have been assassins, so.
But yeah, we have like 11 assassins in the kinship, so. A lot of them are traps, a lot of them are MAs. I think we got one Blade Fury.
You want me to go pick it up and bring it here?
I mean,
get it.
yeah,
I got it.
definitely grab it. We can get it to one of the other sins.
Oh, I think we're all done here, aren't we?
Yep, it's done.
Yeah, Red Bull.
2 ists for a sin torch. I'm afraid right now I don't know if we can give up any sin torches with like 11 assassins in the kitchen. I think they'd be mad at me.
They'd be like, you did what?
I would trade the Pally placeholder torch I have for a good druid torch.
You got a Pally placeholder torch?
Yeah, it's the one you gave me. Oop, not that.
I thought I gave you a
me
barb.
for the-
I gave out a barbarian placeholder torch.
Yeah, this is the last one we got, so I have a placeholder because I was tanking the Ubers for us.
Oh yeah. That one was supposed to go to
The second pally.
the second Pally that was helping us.
I don't remember who it was though.
Pelvic.
Well, he missed the last run. That's why.
Yeah, he missed the very last run, which was the run where his torch dropped.
I think the character name was Pelvic.
Oh yeah, pelvic guy. The one who let me borrow his Annie.
Pelvic thrust.
Oh god, it's spicy
I thought
over
it was
here.
pelvic bowl.
I'm gonna die. Mighted archers. Oh god. Oh god.
coming
Oh
up.
god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay.
No,
I killed
you-
them. I killed them
you killed
barely.
them all. They kill or be killed.
It was literally kill or be killed. Like, I had no choice. I couldn't teleport away because I had already teleported in.
Did you
Socket
say you were
Thresher.
committed?
There was no choice in the matter. Like, it was literally kill them or die. Oh, dang it. I was like 1 second late on my freaking charges.
Oh, 5-0's Thresher.
Yeah, no, it's not F, though, sadly.
I know.
It'd be a good obedience base.
It
I mean,
is.
we
I
don't-
thought about using obedience in my bear, but I opted more tankiness than damage.
If you're in the kinship, Calvin, we don't need a payment, so we don't need payment for no torches. We're giving them out for free. For kinship members, that's the whole thing. That's the reason why we've been farming the Doojanks in the first place.
Good day.
How far down are you guys? Oh, you guys are on 2 already.
Yeah, there's ports for 2. We're right by the ports, so.
Wait, on my way.
Cool. I just went down to 1 HP. What was that?
Oh, now he's got a bunch of torches. A barbarian torch, a paladin torch, a necromancer torch. Why don't you go grab that barbarian torch, Buffstick?
I got one.
Oh, you got one already?
Either. Buff stick is now buffier.
Good.
Give us more buffs.
I mean, there's a necro one there, too. We definitely got a necro in the kinship. Three necromancers. Eventually, hopefully, we'll be, just rolling in torches and we won't have to worry about it.
The big hope.
Yeah, if there's a decent price. If there's a decent price on it, I usually just buy it, but, usually it's not a decent price, though. That's the thing. Alright, let's be honest. When somebody puts the mage fists up there for a burr rune, I mean, ain't nobody buying it, alright? Look, I give you at best a cool.
Ginger, how does one get in on the Sin Torch raffle?
So how it works, and this is how it's always worked, is the Sin Torches, or the torches in general, are obtained by the torch runners. We're trying our best to run the torches. And as I'm sure if you guys were watching, on our first day, it was very rough. Resistances, just in general, trying to stay alive. And oh my god, who is making ice back there? Dear Lord Jesus.
Ice machine's broken.
There's literally somebody making ice in the background. What is going on?
Hey, can someone send us the TP?
Scott! Mutant Scott.
What is Scott?
Okay, so what we do is we generally give the torches. I muted him. We generally give the torches to the people who are running the stuff first. So if you're here, you're running the keys, you're running the frickin' Ubers with us, and we're dying horribly together. We're gonna get you geared up first so that we don't die horribly in the Ubers. And I'm not sure if you guys were paying attention to our runs yesterday, but the torches made a huge difference. We went from horribly dying and barely surviving to literally to the point where we could do the Ubers and we were having a good time with it. All right, so the people who show up to the Uber runs are probably going to get priority, and then after that, all the extras are just going to get given to the members who are helping with the keys and all that stuff, and then we're going to proliferate them outward from there. There will be raffles, but it's not going to be the first couple torches that pop out. For instance, Sosu has been running keys nonstop and also been helping with Ubers. So the first Sork torch is probably going to go to him. We had 2 pallies helping yesterday all day, which was great. None of the barbarians showed up, which was really crappy. But
Well, there wasn't a barbarian until then.
there was 3 there's 3 or 4 barbarians in the kinship, and none of them showed up. So
we had to make 2 more.
So the barbarian torch kind of just got like, okay, well, I mean, let's give it to somebody who it can actually get used for, like for the moment, so that we can actually get our doojanks on. Oh man, I just crashed my own game.
Whoopsie.
Or I don't know.
Next
I don't
game
think I
anyways.
crashed my game anyway. Or just
Rodman
somebody make number 5. I'll be there
who
in
do
like an hour.
Who do I pass all the keys on to?
I mean, I'm holding on to him, and so is Sosu. That Jack
got a
said
whole
Diablo
bunch
2
of
Resurrected
other
has
stuff,
stopped
too.
responding.
I don't know if somebody's already.
You could join in DFX 27 and same password.
DFX.
DMX.
A DMX? What?
Where are my dogs at?
Because the question is, I'm looking for a Sin Torch. And I got a whole bunch of goodies.
I mean, there was literally a Sin Torch in this freaking game that Tong Yang was giving out.
Yeah, I got it for him.
So, are you open to a trade? Like, an insanely favorable trade?
There's no trades within the kinship. Just
There's
take
no
it.
trade.
Oh, I hear you. Oh, hold on, this is the wrong character.
There's no trade in a kinship. People being silly.
I was gonna hold on to it so I could try to get a torch and then hopefully get a Sin Torch.
We're farming the keys. That's what we're doing. The thing about keys and the thing about torches and people, like, they got some bad logic in their head as far as I'm concerned when it comes to the torches. They farm the keys themselves, even in the kinship, like you've done. And then they'll either run it or get somebody to run it for them, and then it ends up not being the torch they want, which is very extremely 100% common. That you will farm all those keys, you'll farm all 9 keys, or even a set of 18 of the keys, and then it ends up being like a barb torch when you want an assassin, or it ends up being like a necro torch, and then you can't get what you want, because right now the assassin torch is a pretty popular one, so the chances of you being able to trade like a barbarian torch for an assassin torch right now might not be that good, because everybody wants the ascent torches and nobody's going to want like the barbarian torch. If you happen to get a Sork torch, you can probably trade that one for anyone you want. But the way that we're doing it, which is different, is that we're basically making it so that, like, doesn't matter. We just farm the keys, we get the torches, we hand them out, like, and we're just gonna keep doing that over and over again. You got somebody who can run the Ubers for you, which is our little Uber group, and it'll keep growing, and eventually we'll have so many people to run the Ubers. You can just be like, I got a set of keys. Can anybody run my Ubers? And like 3 or 4 people will step forward and be like, yeah, I got it for you, man. And we're not quite at that point yet. We're not quite at that point yet. We don't have a bunch of people who can solo the Ubers, but we're getting there. And you know, we're just farming the keys. We ran 4 sets yesterday, and we'll run some more. We'll run some more today. We got 2 sets right now, and somebody just dropped off some keys, so I'm not really sure if that brings us up to 3 sets or not. But
So, how do I get on the list of contributing, I suppose?
like I said, grab the Sin Torch that we just got.
No, I got it.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay.
You want to pick it up from me, or?
Yeah.
I'm currently in DFX 20.
Alright, I'm at the stash.
You just hit voice chat when you have your keys, and someone will hold on to them for the runners for you and write your name
But
down.
I also have a couple Annies, a Shaco that I want to pass on.
I could
I got a lot
100%
of
use
stuff
an
that I'm-
Annie for some tankiness. As to
I'm-
bear.
Yeah, come to GGM1.
GGM1? Okay. So, Sosu, you got all the keys?
Yeah. So we're good on hate for a good while. We just need D's now.
Just need the D.
D keys, yep, lots of D's. All the D's. All the time.
I can get you the D's. Don't worry about
Who's
that.
what, the D's? Where are we putting D's?
All the D's in the keys.
Be careful
In the
where you
queue.
put your D's, okay? Be careful where you put your D's. Don't put them anywhere weird, okay?
They go in the cube.
Thank you.
Don't put them weird places.
Don't eat the sandwich off the ground.
I got some other stuff too, like some whizzies.
All right, who needs an Annie? Who
The
doesn't?
bear.
All right, come to GGM1 password, normal password.
You can give me the worst one. I don't really care.
There's nothing on. Oh no, magic reduced.
Who needs a Ravenfrost still? Who could really use a Shaco?
Oh, Bloodborne doesn't even.
So I'm grabbing this stuff. Who needs the what?
The bear for the Annie.
Annie? Alright, Annie. Do you need a Ravenfrost? Do you have one of those yet?
I don't have one.
Okay, well, there's an Annie.
Thank you.
Alright, who's magic finding? Because we got 2 Shacos here, and they need to go to some magic finders.
I've been magic finding.
Alright, well, come get one.
What's the game?
GGM1.
I'm also dropping a 5% MF small charm if anyone wants that.
Alright, we got a spirit on the ground here if anybody still needs a spirit. I also have another Shaco. I got 2 Shacos. Who else is magic finding?
Oh man, this is a. Hold on, I'm gonna make GGM2 usual password. I have a lot of skillers.
Okay, well don't do the usual password. Do it. Put it in a ladder chat and put an actual password on it because we're on stream.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do GGM3 and I'll.
Commitment needs an Annie. Yes, you can have an Annie commitment. There you go.
Kinship chat, you said?
Do you need any Nagels, Hunan, for your magic finding? There's 2 Nagels here.
I could use one, yeah, unless both are better than 24.
There's a 22%.
Kinship,
Does anybody need a Dwarf Star, a Rising Sun? Oh, there's a 25. Here you go. There's a 25%. I didn't see that one.
I'll give you the 22 back.
Alright, so.
Wait,
I
was that
posted it in kinship ladder chat.
Alright, if there's any martial skillers, I could certainly use some. Here, let's move this to the passworded game here. Hold on. That way we don't have a bunch of randos joining. Randos.
And this is
call
gonna
me a
be
rando
some
man.
pretty good stuff, so.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this now that we have a password on this, I'm gonna drop the stuff on the ground. Honestly, as far as I'm concerned, you guys can just pick up what you need. This is
Ginger,
this is a kinship only game.
Was that crafted amulet a 2 to shapeshifting?
It is 2 to shapeshifter for 8% faster cast, 5% mana steal, 10 all res, 13 magic find. Do you want it?
Alright, who is
Yes,
here we
that's
going
way
at?
better than what I have.
That's me.
Okay, I just want to make sure because you didn't have that GG.
Alright, we got several Ravenfrost. As long as you type that password in there and you didn't type it anywhere else, everybody who's here should be kinship.
I just dropped 8 skillers and a cold rupture charm.
Alright, got some sparkings, some soundings, burnings. Ooh, a grave robbers. Nice. Bunch of nice charms. Hell yeah.
Can you pick me up Fire Skeller?
Fire skiller. Oh, they just got sucked up.
I grabbed a fire skiller for you.
Oh,
whoever
okay.
That was.
Do we have a bone necro?
We do have a bone necro. We have a summon necro and a I think we got 2 summon necros
I have
actually.
a dope-ass bone shade. I'll give to him.
Biowar. Are you the summon necro or the bone necro?
Poison.
Oh, poison.
I'm gonna grab some of this stuff and just move it away from the stash.
All right.
Alright, I also have a 5/5 fire res facet. It's
That
level
one
up.
definitely could go to one of the fire swords.
Ooh.
Got a million fire swords.
I'm gonna
You got
drop
like,
it.
you got like 6 of
Probably
us.
Zan.
Yeah,
Do you got a socket spot for that?
No, I'm still looking for my shooters.
Well, it's a 5/5. You want it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're like the main fire sword that's been helping us with everything. So let's get you the 5/5 fire facet. We still have a Ravenfrost still on the ground here. If any melees still need a Ravenfrost. Actually, you know what? Is that better than my Ravenfrost?
Oh wow, it's full already.
162.
Alright. I got the only 2 items I
Okay.
need. I'm out. It's open.
Nope,
Okay.
not better than mine.
Full again.
There's several dwarf stars. They're actually good for HP and extra gold find if you guys want to throw it on for the extra gold find while you're doing your magic finding.
It's good for
Wizard Spike, obviously really good for the resistances. 75 all rose. Maybe you could use that while we're doing Ubers if you guys are going to join us on Ubers to overprotect yourself from the nasty conviction aura.
I'm going to make the same game, but just GGM4, same password,
Alright.
and then I'll post it like in a little bit because the 3 is just full. So.
Here, I'm gonna actually,
out of the
I'm
3
gonna
system
step out of
for
the 3 as well.
Hold on.
There you go. 3 is empty.
But
Yeah.
I
2 of us have
have,
left, so you should be able to hop in.
Oh, I already created the other one, and I have a lot of good stuff.
Who needed
So-
that fire skiller? Come to the game 4.
Yeah, I'm in
Gonna be
4.
dropping
So-
in
Fire
just a
skiller at the
second.
stash.
How do you become a part of the kinship? You join the Discord.
Crown of Ages. Do I want to keep that?
Either of you warlocks at
I don't think I'm gonna use it, though. Alright, here's a bunch of stuff going down. Hopefully all these towel belts can find a good home.
Nice. Bunch of towel belts. I'm gonna check these. Oh, you got a Crown of Thieves. Fancy. Blackhorn's face. Some good gloam protection if one of you guys is still horribly getting murdered by the glooms.
Actually, might be a bad.
That's always been the go-to gloam helmet. What's up, on like Donkey Kong?
That's a nice caster.
What's up, T-Mills? Glad you like the videos.
Belt. String of ears.
More towels belts. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna move some of these away over to
Oh, come here,
area.
come here, so you can get
Here's
this.
a 15%.
So let's do drink here. Where you at?
Oh, is
BK ring?
our Jav?
There you go,
Amazon
Ginger at
in here?
BK ring.
I have.
There's a BK ray, really?
Yeah, Relevator.
Oh dang, I've been waiting for that. I would like a BK's wedding ring.
Is there a Javazon in this game? Because I have +1 a Javelin and 12 FCR or
That's my main, yeah.
FHR. Sorry. So I'm dropping it in this game.
Got it. Thank you.
Is that
Yeah,
Rock Fleece
Bob,
S?
sorry,
Oh, there's
Java?
the Dusk Adherent. Did that guy ever get all of his pieces for his Laying of Hands set?
Oh,
Or
here's
the Disciple set, sorry.
Ariat's face.
Oh, nice. Burberton helmet.
Just moving things away again.
Yeah, Buff, you're our Java, right?
There weren't enough towels
I'll
belts?
stick his
Why
Java,
not?
Okay, come here.
Is a 3 to Lightning Sentry Sawaya any good?
You.
I think
I'm not
most.
gonna go
I think
trap,
most trappers are probably going to be using Spirit or eventually Hodo.
Yeah.
I mean, if they found like a +3 claw, the +3 traps with +3 lightning sentry, they'd probably go for it because that's +6.
Yeah, here's Mav's armor for the belt.
And I
A
found
Death's
that too.
Fathom. Look at that.
30
pretty,
cold
pretty.
damage.
That is very nice. Do we have a cold sorceress in the kinship? Straight cold.
I am, but I don't need a Fathom.
I think we do, but I can't remember what his name is.
Oh, there's some mage fists.
I have a facet I can donate for that. It's a low one though.
What, mage fists?
No, for the putting in the fathom.
Oh, for the fathom.
Yeah, I mean it's perfect on the cold damage.
Well, I have a perfect 5/5.
Screw it. I'm gonna drop it. Can someone just make sure this finds a good home? Do you mind?
Here, I'll grab
It's on the ground.
I'll grab the fathom.
Here's another Titan's
I'm gonna
Revenge
throw it
too.
in the I'm gonna throw it in the kinship chat right now. I'm sure if there's a cold sorceress hiding somewhere, they're probably gonna pop out of the woodwork for it.
Yeah, I'll make sure it finds a good home.
They'll be like, wait a minute.
Sure those titans get to somebody who needs them.
We have any druids? What helm are you using?
Alright, move some things away again.
Another Ravenfrost, or is that the same one? Ooh, a 204
dropped another
15.
one.
5-socket Atanax, that's nice.
I'm gonna drop mine on the ground now.
Yeah, I don't need more than a couple of them.
The Necro Skiller on the ground.
Is it summon or poison and bone?
It is summoning skills and 3 to 7 cold damage.
Oh, not me then.
Oh, I
Whoever is
forgot
running
to-
Blizz MF, take the faucet. It's basically trash. Just throwing in anything.
Bink, bink, there we go.
I have 3-4, that's not very good.
It's a good temp.
Unfortunate. Yeah.
Trangles, guys. Anybody putting together Trang set? The helmet's actually pretty rare. It sucks, but you need it to complete the set.
Who's got guys?
It just dropped on the ground. You need it?
Yeah. What
Wow,
game?
This game is full.
It's full at the moment, unfortunately, but I'll hold on to it
No,
for
it's
you.
fine, it's fine. It's all
Well, I can
good.
hop out anyways.
I just left, so it should be open.
Oh.
Oh, that's funny. Everybody left GGM3 and went into the other one.
Well, I grabbed everything off the
And
ground.
I got a ton of stuff in.
Ooh, Jalal's main. Holy cripes.
Storm
Druids
Shield,
really love
Sandstorm
that.
Shreks.
Oh my gosh! Somebody left this. It's a +2 to Druid skills, 8% life leech, 18 Dex, Aura 16. It was just abandoned in this game.
Oh, I thought I picked that up before we left. Or I thought somebody picked it up. I'm the one that dropped that, actually.
Yeah, that's a
Very good.
really
Very
item
good, yeah.
This early.
Someone was asking for a good druid neck earlier too, like a couple hours ago.
Alright, so if you want to go back to GGM3, I have a lot more stuff.
Alright. I'm gonna grab this Ravenfrost since nobody's touching it and throw this in the stash. Gimmer Shred. Got like 18 Towels belts. Not enough Towels belts, you guys.
We have a druid that needs Jalals.
Yeah,
gotta
I think there's a
shuffle
few
them out.
druids that are looking for it, but they're probably not on at the moment.
I think most of them have it. I bought a cheap one last night, and I gave it to one of the last people that needed it. But there's got to be at least one more.
Grab that Summon Skiller for the next Summon Necro.
Are these identical? I guess. Uh, 39% chance he's going down.
Ooh, Mage Fist galore. Inferno
It's so
Strides,
funny that
Water
these
Walk.
bots just drop all this stuff. It's...
Yeah, that's nuts.
Stealing from the bots.
Drop some Mage Fists over here.
Well, when you're farming for only one specific item and you get the stuff that you don't specifically want, it ends up in the garbage, basically.
Water.
That's kind of how some people do things that are not bots. They're farming for
So-
one or two specific items, and when they don't get them, they feel like they're getting nothing. But like, it's not true. Like, you get tons of items on the way.
So this one got me. I was pretty excited when this dropped, but it's ethereal. Nightwings.
Ooh.
So
Love it.
mercenary.
Fun.
So if anybody's running a cold merc, this is actually this is the helmet for a cold merc. I don't know if anybody's doing a cold merc, but like they're really good if you're running conviction or you have like a lower res spam as like a necro. There's a couple different reasons why you might run a cold merc, but it works really good on a cold merc. I ran a F Nightwing's Veil on my cold merc on season 2. With a cold facet in it too. He was wrecking stuff.
Also, Ginger, on that first Uber run, we had no extra life from Barb or Druid.
No,
So
we
that might
didn't. Of course not. But like we also didn't have extra stats from the the 4 torches. We didn't quite figure out everything yet. Like we had too many people in there. There were a lot of variables, and we kind of like narrowed it down. You know.
So I think that's pretty much all the stuff that I have.
Alright, well, I am going
For
to
now.
grab some of this stuff that's not getting picked up, and we'll drop it in the next swap
I can't
game.
carry anymore.
If you find a good fire shooters, just let me know.
Oh wow,
A
F
fire
F
what?
death
The
bits.
shoot this?
Do we have a throw
I
barb
can't
this
carry
season?
anymore.
Yeah, the orb, it rolls 1 to 3,
Right.
and then 10 to 20 fire and lightning.
Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure that you said a shoot as
I am overburdened.
instead
Yeah.
of something else.
Yeah, that's what I need the faucet for.
Well, needless to say, I am forever trying to keep space.
Of course. Because you're constantly grabbing stuff from the pot games.
Yeah, more or less.
40 MF's perfect on our keys, right?
I take it
Yeah,
back,
40.
I have a few extra things.
Hey,
What's,
Razor
the full pack?
Town. What do you know?
I think Meow needs one of those.
That. Ooh, these are really good boots too.
No, Meow got his razor tail last night.
No, I'll grab it for somebody else then.
Headhunter's Glory with 2 perfect diamonds in it. It's actually kind of nuts.
I'm literally just grabbing on this stuff so I can drop it for the next game. Oh wow, these are really nice boots. 20% faster run walk with dual res and magic find.
Has anyone
Silk
found
weaves
Alders
for
yet? The boots?
Javazon.
Thank you.
Would anybody want the Redeemer?
Oh, this
Do you
is a
have an FAA
really
Ollie, someone?
good ring. Like, if you're hurting for life leech and a lot of really solid stats, this ring is pretty good.
Wow.
I still find it
good.
absolutely crazy that you managed to rip off the bots like this so well.
Oh, well, we were doing it last season too. Like it's.
I know.
That is a pretty good ring. 9 dex, 10 life, 57 mana, 20 lightning res, 12 fire res. It's pretty decent.
This is ethereal, but
Hey, whoever grabbed that Nightwing's Veil, grab the ethereal silks. I mean, a skin of the Viper Magi. Throw that on them too. Do
so
both.
Is anybody like really hurting for a rune?
Yeah, you got a bird or two, you know?
Yeah, I'll take like
I don't have
Funny.
a bird yet. I don't have Bear Zod or
I could use an
Here's an
Thank you.
So the only thing I'm looking for, and this will take time, is a Vex and a Gold to make a death for the replacement of Oath, but that's way down the road.
Ooh, yeah.
At the moment.
I'll find him eventually.
Let me think here. What is the what is that new rune word for the claws?
Mosaic?
Yeah. It's like Gull, Mal, and something else, right?
Am, but Golem Mal are the main ones.
Gull, Mal, Am. Alright, so I do have 1 spare Gull.
Yeah, if anybody still needs a mosaic.
Some failed gloves there. but
Crane beak.
Let me just make sure here.
Crane beak the terrible.
assuming I'd want Enigma for like the end game build, right?
Yeah, Enigma's generally for the end game, yeah.
All right. So, who needed the goal? Mo kicks. Is that you?
Mo kicks. The kicks of Mo.
I just want to make sure I'm passing it to the correct person here.
I mean, it looks like M.A. said to me, Mo kicks. I'm guessing she's a kicker.
Yeah. Oh, there's a goal on the ground. And they ran away. Who was just saying that they were hurting for a goal rune? I think you might be muted.
I mean, I'm gonna get a Vex goal, but I don't want to monetize a goal if someone else needs it. The Vex comes first.
I hear it.
I definitely give it to someone who can use it a little bit more effectively.
Anyone have a Pete Topaz?
I'm gonna leave it to you then.
Well, I have the gull sitting in my inventory. I will give it to somebody who needs it.
Thank you.
Somebody who needs it, possession of life.
I'll probably do another swap game tomorrow and drop all this stuff for the people that are online right now. Half the people are probably offline.
As soon as I get an IST, I'm gonna probably make CTA finally. But I don't feel like trying to trade for runes and all that nonsense. Oh,
There you go.
I'm gonna check the.
It disappeared.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Just randomly clicked right when you dropped it.
Wolfie strikes again.
Fast Fingers Wolfie, my friends. Welcome to Fast Fingers Wolfie.
He's like, hi, Rune, mine.
Okay, Cold Sorceress is on the table. Trying to figure out who the hell's a Cold Sorceress.
For what?
Hopefully that buffs
For
a
the
whole
Death
ton of
Fathom.
people.
Wait, where'd you go?
We got.
Spreaded some wealth around
Yeah,
that
that's
for
the
sure.
thing. I don't know if I want to use it just because I'm a magic finding sword. I think it's a waste
For what?
to use a fathom.
Are
I'd
you a
rather
cold?
use
Are
Donkey.
you a Cold
Yeah.
Sorceress?
Yeah, but I do enough damage. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Then you should take it.
Somebody
What
else.
level are you?
80.
80 exactly, or 80 what?
Just 80.
Just 80? I mean, if you're going to be a Cold Sorg and you're going to play with us a lot, then why not?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make another character since I don't have the tag right now.
Elementalist is a Blizzard Sorceress. So many of these are like, they started as Blizzard, but then they switched. So, like, Devron went Frozen Orb to Lightning. Johnny no good went Blizzard to Lightning. I don't know. We don't have a lot of Blizzards. Big Pimpin' is apparently a Blizzard. Well, I haven't seen Big Pimpin' in a while. He's the one that gave me that freaking nearly perfect Annie, I think. No, that was Redneck. It was Redneck Gaming. I mean, honestly, I just want to get it in the hands of a Cold Sorceress that's going to play. If you're going to play, I'm going to give it to you. What are you running right now?
Aki.
Just an Aki? I mean, an Aki is more generic and could go to any Sorceress.
I guess I'll do that then.
Honestly, that seems like a good trade. And then you can give the Aki to someone else.
How about I
This
give you the
Fathom is
Aki,
gonna
you give it to
give
someone.
you 30%.
Why you got to put it
extra
on me,
damage.
man? Why you got to put it on me? Come to GGM1 and take this beautiful Death's Fathom.
I'm coming.
I got plenty of spare Air Runes Dong Yang. Come to the game. I'll drop one for you. GGM what? It's on the ground. For you. Here we go again on our own. Got a death's fathom for the sorceress. All right. Does anybody need this Aki? Who needs an Oculus?
Aki's for
Speak up
magic finding.
now or forever hold your titular lips.
I'd rather use a spirit.
You'd rather use a spirit. It is +3 skills though, and even if you'd rather use a spirit, you could still put it on your offhand for pre-buff.
It's never
Why do
worth
people hate on the Aki, man?
Because of the teleport, the random
25%
teleportation.
chance of death.
Hey, man, that saved me so many times.
I'm not losing XP because of that again.
What you're saying is that you want it.
Uber runs? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, how many D keys do you guys have? Because he gave me like maybe 15 H keys.
No, I gave you 13.
Complete your CTA for you? Sure, let's make it. I'm going to make it wrong, by the way. Don't worry about it. You want to put it in a crow bill? I guess that's one way to make sure you don't mess it up. All right, I'm gonna roll you a 1-1. I'm gonna roll you a 1-1-1. That's okay though, right? Like you're fine with that. The ginger luck is coming down on, just coming down on it. The luck of the ginger.
Or you gotta run out of town.
1/1/1, right?
In and out of town 6 times. Do a circle.
All right, who's
Kasha.
the Aki? Who's here for the Aki? I'm guessing it's meaty whore. All right.
Thank you.
Superior Crowbill, Amral, Mal, Ist, and then we got the Omalome. Hey, 5 battle orders. 3-5-1. 5 on the battle orders is really the good one. Isn't that the HP one, right? Or no, that's the oh no, that's the plus the skill one.
No, battle orders is HP.
Battle orders is correct.
It is?
Battle
Okay.
command is the plus the skills.
Okay, well that's not bad. A 5 on the HP is not bad. That's not bad at all.
It's the only roll that really matters.
I mean, that's 1 off of perfect for the HP, and then you still get the plus the skill, so.
Yeah, any more on battle command is just duration.
What are you here for, Revelator? The Aki is gone. I don't have it anymore. You want a towel spell? I got like 6 of them. Here, you have a towel spell.
Start giving them out to everyone that joins the kinship. Welcome. Here's a towel spell.
Yeah, welcome. Here's a towel spell. Welcome. Here's a towel spell. Welcome. Here's a towel spell.
I'm fine with that. I don't care what happens to him. I'm just glad I got space.
Don't start dropping stuff in here. It's not what this is about. Oh, you don't start. You don't. No. Bad.
No, for real though, take that bone shade and give it to the bone necro because it's like really good.
Bad. Bad. Why you be bad? Don't be bad. I'm gonna drop all this stuff in a swap game tomorrow. Everybody's gonna be like, "That's recycled stuff from yesterday," and I'm like, Psh, "It's still good. Like it's they reheat it in the microwave."
It's still delicious lasagna, even if it's reheated.
It's currently Bloodmore. Yuck. Bloodmore. Ew.
Did you get rid of that ghost spear?
I did actually. Yeah, I did.
Find another one. Let me know.
We gonna be doing any EXP runs or chaos or bail or Ubers?
Yeah, I was about to start at EXP. GGM EXP 1. Let's do some chaoses. GGM EXP 1. Normal password. Let's do some janks and get it in there. That's what she said. Get it in there.
Need to level the main.
In the car, because you're a slave
Bus
working.
that's almost passing levels of the main.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos?
Chaos.
I love those old school Chia Pet commercials.
Man, they still sell Chia Pets of everything.
They sure do.
You can get like a Grogu Chia Pet. Like they got brand new Chia Pets. They ain't even slowing down. I got more Chia Pets than I got brain cells. And I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not.
There's a Chia Bob Ross.
Yeah, there's a Chia Bob Ross. I've seen it.
My wife had that one.
There's a Chia Pennywise.
There's a YouTuber or social media person who chia'd her car.
I saw somebody that chia'd her couch. It was really weird.
That's probably the same person who chia'd their car.
Probably.
I guess they can't say they don't touch grass at that point.
Good morning.
Morning.
Everything.
Hope you guys got your sunglasses on. Somebody's got might over here, and it's ouchy. Well, that Bull Cathos brings me up a little bit. I like it.
Yeah, because of BK ring?
Yeah, +1 skills. I do like me some +1 skills. And honestly, the HP was sorely needed. Like my, I'm only now at 1400, which is like just barely like livable. I need another 100. Maybe if I respec now that I've got the torch, pull out some points out of strength and dex, which I don't need anymore. I might be alright.
Yeah, that was good.
Honestly, I usually try and shoot for around 1500 HP on most of my characters, because anything less than that is tantamount to suicide. I got like literally upset one time when I saw like an Amazon with like 200 health in hell difficulty. Like it literally made me upset. Like
Lumroon.
Nice. That's a good find.
It's pretty hard to get to 1500 on some characters.
Yeah, because some characters have much lower HP per fight. So you need to get the HP from other sources usually, because it's kind of a waste to put it into Vitality. Like, even on those characters, like, if you do put it into Vitality, it still won't give you as much as it does on other characters. Druid is one of them, but that one is obvious. The reason why Druid has really low HP to Vite is because they've got all the other ways to increase their HP. But it does kind of screw over the...
I think we still have to kill the ghost dude over here. He was off the map.
Oh, he was off the map. Dang it. Oh, he's not off the map anymore. Oh, duh.
I was lucky to get my Necro over 1100.
We don't need sunglasses, we need lightning glasses. I don't even bother building charges for Diablo because he dies too quick. I build like a couple tiger strikes and that's it. That's like the only thing I can even get off before he's dead.
That ring wasn't any good, if
What is with
anyone's
these?
wondering.
What is with these halfway decent armors? Look at this. It's 10% faster at recovery with 2 reses. It's actually like a halfway decent plate. Throw that on a mercenary. It's a halfway decent ring. Buy that. I'll drop in a swappy.
You took all my mana.
Free 35k in the bank? What? 35k in the bank. I need all the 35ks in the bank I can get. Every time I come over here, it's like freaking 200k to repair my doojakes. Yeah, tell me a TP. I'm behind.
Oh, nope, I got it.
Hey, at least when I'm gone, you know I'm gone, right? Because everything on the screen isn't exploding in lightning.
There are copies of you here, though.
Uh-oh, there's copies.
No, I think he left.
Oh, did he?
I'll be right back. I'm doing a quick trade. I can up my gore riders now with this trade.
Oh, nice.
3-socket Thresher, not Eth.
Uh-oh, Witch Hunter was slain by a zombie. That's the most disrespectful death, because the zombies, like, only half pay attention to you in the first place. Like, that zombie had a vendetta. He wanted your blood. He's like, brain. No, not brains, your brains.
Oh, Malvinas.
Maps. It's a very specific piece of equipment.
Or maybe I got this wrong.
If only it was the unique and not the set, I would have been much happier.
Oh, he failed that roll, sir.
Oh, Grand Chamber.
Failed.
Is that Grand Chammy any good? Nope. Life. Sad day.
For an exceptionally unique armor to his elite Lemco. Oh, perfect diamond. Got it. Okay.
Now you can get the good kick damage. Hell rune. Popping the seal. Dynamic intro. I don't even care.
Got a port down.
I don't even care about them fanaticisms no more because I just dynamic entry right on top of their head.
Teleporter up.
Thank you.
And I freeze them solid in a block of ice. Honestly, it's no wonder the frickin' sorceress got killed by the assassin because, like, if she can do this, like, what hope in the world did the frickin' sorceress have of surviving? Like, she don't even know, the sorceress doesn't even know the assassin's there. She goes and builds up some charges on a nearby monster, has like 12 charges of like various elements and physical damage increases, and then literally just lands on top of the sorceress with a dragon flight. And the sorceress is just instantly dead.
could kill a level 60 sorceress with a level 18 assassin.
I mean, if the assassin had the element of surprise, the sorceress would just immediately be dead.
Want to see if you can tank one of my fireballs?
I mean, I don't need to tank one of your fireballs. I'll just kick you in the face. Get
You
all my
can.
get all my charges built up first, and then just jump in your face.
With Fate, he can tank your fireball.
Put on my laying of hands. In case he had negative phrase.
What do you need to finish your build? Do you still need Drax?
For me?
Yeah. Or did you get Drax?
I mean, honestly, my resistances are terrible, so like I could really use an armor that I'm not gonna ask anybody for because it's gonna take a long time to get. Chains of Honor, like that's like a no-brainer because I need the
TP for your
resistances.
body. Whoever died.
The Necro.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I was already came through the portal, so I mean, waypoint. Thank you, though.
My belt, honestly, I need a string for defensive purposes. I think string of ears is probably the best choice.
I still have string.
Because physically, I'm just not really that strong.
Yoink.
Yeah, let me.
I've got a string of airs though, if you want it.
Oh yeah, I'll take it. I just need to get my the gore riders so that I can up those and have the open wounds. I don't have an open wounds source at the moment. Although I was thinking about it, I could potentially do the Drax as the open wound source. But right now I'm using the blood belt, as the open wound source, which is the only open wounds I've got.
Got room in the game? You come by and drop it down.
Ah, no, it's full. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I know that like eventually there's going to be like a million string of ears just floating around. They're not like super duper hard to come by.
Well, you probably wanted Dungos.
I was thinking about Dungos.
Prowl rune.
I was. The extra life from the Dungos would be nice. But Dungos is obviously a little bit harder to come by. Anybody willing to help you kill ancients? Put your game name in chat, Nightwolf. I'm pretty sure there's somebody who's gonna give you a hand. I'll copy your game chat over to YouTube, the game name over to YouTube too, and we'll see if anybody else comes and help you. And if they don't come and help you, I will.
I can't throw these Titans fast enough for them to lower their quantity.
What was that game for Ancients?
He hasn't posted it yet. I'm asking him. Do I have any runes for sale? Watch me fly? No, I don't. No. Everything's for the kinship, basically. We're gonna be doing a big crafting session here eventually.
Ooh, an Ariox.
Another Ariox. Yeah.
Ethereal Ariox.
Ooh.
+4 to skills.
Holy shoosh, Nikes. That's perfect. What's the ED on it?
A 210.
You want to look it?
Yeah.
Ariox is very good if you want to increase the skill level of your mercenary. So
Very nice.
like maybe you want a higher level might, or maybe you want a higher level holy freeze, or whatever it is that specifically you're trying to increase their level on. It's a very good one to increase the level of the merc's skill. And obviously getting it in the Eth configuration and then socketing it and putting a nice rune in it makes it even better for the merc.
Does anyone want it for their merc?
It also has ITD on it, so he freaking like wrecks all the trash.
And 50% deadly strike.
Mm-hmm. Just in general, it's a very good merc weapon.
No one wants it right now. I'll just stash it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Everybody's addicted to their insights. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
You
Need my
got some,
insight.
Use one
you got some gore riders? What? I'll take some gore riders. Oh, they're ethereal. Oh no.
You use them till they break.
They have 12 durability left. They're already halfway broken.
They give you half-used items.
Sad day.
That will last you
You know
about
what?
2
You know
Uber
what?
runs or
I
something.
will save them for a couple of Uber runs. That's what I'll do. I'll just hang on to them for the Uber runs. Well, no, it doesn't have higher than normal kick damage because it's just they're just war boots.
It's a shame you can't socket boots.
Oh, that would be so cool.
39 to 80 on the kick damage. I don't believe ethereal has any effect on the kick damage of the boots. Kind of wish
Are
it
they
did.
upped
That would be
already?
cool. No, they're not.
The one thing,
Would upping them remove the ethereal flag like you said it would?
No. Upping them won't remove the ethereal flag. Using them in a craft or re-rolling them does. It's weird.
Oh, okay.
So like if you ever find a pair of ethereal like like magic sharkskin belt or magic like vampire bone gloves, it doesn't matter. Use them in the craft anyway. It just takes the ethereal flag off when you craft them.
if you up them, it will re-roll durability though.
Yeah,
so
I know. I know. Tease. I'll be right back. I get out of the bathroom. I've drank so much water and drinks all the time. I gotta pee.
I guess that Valdom was okay. I could clear Chaos Sanctuary by myself now.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good one. I'll get you more stuff. He's running out of mana even with an insight.
$12.80 3-socketed Volge. Anybody need it?
What's this Wolves?
Is it
12
ethereal?
No, it's awful, man.
Yeah, rare miner.
Nice. Does anyone have a P ruby they would swap out for like a P amethyst or something?
I can just drop one for you. It's no problem.
Ah, I love you so much. I'm gonna try
For-
crafting some blood
Oh,
gloves or
someone
blood
drop
boots.
one. Do you want more?
No, I just have
Uh-oh.
one set to try.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, hello. I don't know if they're better than mine, but that's a good roll. 30 faster run walk.
It's poison res on it too.
I know, I don't have any poison, any res on mine, plus it's faster run walk. But these are the other ones that I was wearing. Stash those for now.
Yeah, some nice map on them.
So they're both pretty good. Did everyone just like disappear?
Oh, we're down on the river.
God. Can I get a TP?
Yep.
Oh god.
Alright.
Leon and Hobo just running ahead of. Oh, what was that ring? I always saw that unique one drop.
It's a rare.
Oh, it looked gold to me. I was like, uh-oh.
It was an SOJ, man. You missed out.
I'm just kicking stuff down. Down.
Remember when you could wear an SOJ at level 1? Those were the days.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Aki rings.
What is it? Is it Tals? Tell us.
Angelic.
Unlucky.
Nice.
One day I'll get a towels.
If you don't want that angelic, I'll take it. I'm gonna be using
Done.
that on my next character.
Drop
for
it on the
sure.
ground. It's all yours.
I think I'm gonna be making a blade sin next. I'm not sure.
I gotta fight the dog. I gotta fight the dog. It's a dog fight. Shoot me a fresh TP, suckers.
Electrics is up.
Ah. Wrong portal.
Rios, or C-Volge, CV, I can't talk.
Electrics portal.
Boom,
Or
boom, boom,
commitments.
boom, 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 boom. I get some
It's
Diablo.
electric.
Boogie,
Yeah,
boogie,
it's
boogie.
electric. What have I done? Didn't even think about it when I made it.
It's
Did we
electric.
miss a seal or something? Or
Oh, you
advisor not
mother
dead?
mess a seal.
Who's alive? Who's alive?
It's changed. We're good now.
Mr. Help Me with the Ancients never posted his game name. Very helpful.
Yeah, maybe he got that
Just a heads up to you guys, you know, like if you want some help, how are we supposed to help you if you don't put a game name down? We can't come help you.
Maybe he got scared.
They'd be like if I called 911 like this is before, of course, they could trace numbers. I was like, call 911, and they were just like, they were like, well, I'm dying, I need help, and then like I just didn't ever like tell them where I lived or anything, or just like even a general area.
Yeah, that's fair.
Look at that thing that just dropped. Communal Circlet of the Life Everlasting. 23 DR with +3 Shapeshifter. Life Everlasting is a modifier that goes up to 25, right? So that's like nearly perfect. It's almost perfect. Of the Life Everlasting.
Did they fix the targeting for the Fury Druid, or is it still god awful?
Targeting? What do you mean?
Yeah, like before this started in the game, like it would just target everything that you couldn't reach.
I mean, that's how it works. That's how it's always worked. That's how
Yeah.
Zeal works too.
Yeah, but Zeal usually attacks the people actually in front of you.
Oh, no, you just attack all around you, all over the place.
No, I mean, Zeal always attacks like every target once. It's kind of like how it works. I mean, it'll keep attacking. So like if it has like 5 hits and there's 3 targets, then it'll hit them all once and then it'll cycle back through. But
yeah,
all I remember is I would try to do Ubers on it. I could kill the bosses fine if I didn't have ads around.
I mean, in that case, if you were surrounded by monsters, you should have switched to Fury. It's a single target ability, and you don't have to worry about hitting everything around you.
You said that wrong, Ginger. Fury is the Zeal one. You're thinking of Feral Rage.
Feral Rage, yeah. Feral Rage, sorry. I did say it wrong. Feral Rage is your single target, so you could switch to Feral Rage and you could use that instead. Yep. That would save you the trouble of that pain. I know exactly what you're talking about because I've played Paladin back when Zeal used to have 30 hits.
Oh god.
And I would sit in the middle of a group of monsters and literally just like never stop attacking. I was like, hold on, let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and I'm always like, oh my god, stop it!
The stuck Zeal loop was bad though.
I mean, I can understand why they capped it at 5, but at the same time, I kind of wish they would have kept it, like, maybe in another form. Like, what they could have done was they capped the Zeal at 5 just like they did. But then they could have, like, made some other skill on the Paladin's, like, bar, like, synergize with Zeal to add additional hits so that you could customize it to what you wanted. I think that would have been more fun.
I think conversion would have been a cool one to synergize it too.
Yeah, that would have been nice. So like for every point you put in conversion, you get 1 extra hit on Zeal, and then like, that way you could just customize it exactly to the number of hits that you wanted, and it wouldn't cost you all that much. I mean, it originally had 20 hits anyway. I don't see anything wrong with it at all. And then that way, if you want to have a freaking Paladin that has 20 hit Zeal, well, guess what? There you go. More power to you. Literally, as you don't stop attacking ever. I don't know. Sometimes I kind of wish I had more than 5 hits on Zeal, though. I think it was a good idea to limit it to 5, but I also, at the same time, feel like more than 5 hits could be useful. Because doesn't Zeal have like different attack breakpoints depending on the number of hits that you make?
I'm not sure.
Like, because when they say 4-frame Zeal, they're not talking about specifically that every hit of the Zeal is 4 frames. It's actually what 4, 4, 4, 4, 5 or something, or
Oh, TZ is
I can't
Oh, hey,
remember.
look.
I can't remember right off the top of my head. Let me look up the IAS calculator.
River of Flame is a TZ. Do we want to do that?
Yeah, we can go
backtrack?
to. Let's go to City of the Damned and backtrack through River. That sounds good.
The way the
I don't have the waypoint.
Oh, you don't got the
TP
waypoint?
up,
I got
TP
it. Okay, there you go.
the way the character planner shows it for Fury, at least, is it shows something like 18 frames for 7 attacks.
I'm just gonna look at the IAS table. So it's it's 7 7 7 7 13 7 7 7 7 12 6 6 6 6 11 6 6 6 10. So the last hit does have a different breakpoint or different frames than the others. 4 frames deal is 4 4 4 4 7.
Hey, why'd you guys come down? The city is
River of Flame went to TZ. We're just gonna do River of Flame instead.
Yo, pick
City of the Damned is a little spread out. It's a little kind of.
Okay, I was just curious.
We'll just run this. It'll be alright. Plus, we got Hephaestus down here. I think this is actually going to Hephaestus right now.
Yeah, because we can run this straight into Chaos if we wanted to.
Oh my god, also armor is insane on a few dudes.